Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Yo, John, check your inbox.
Every
just
single
send you one
teacher
link.
or specific teacher?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church.
Yo, John, check your inbox.
So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood. But then after,
don't tell me all
the
the
social services who are in it, they go to families.
And then get knocked back as without crackers.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets, same children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. It's been a big one, it's been a long one. Enjoy one, I said, can't stop. Show them the energy, show them the energy. So I'm moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Hold on, who's the boy? Show it out, come on, let's that's right, let the music take control, ladies. Let the music take control. Where's the champagne shots? I want to feel it. Without that, it's disgusting. Say it, baby. Let's go.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that. Because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink the blood, we eat them. But then after, the social services who are in it.
Yeah.
They go to families.
Come on, know what time it is? Yeah, wait, don't know what time it is, because I mean, tell you this, I only got a little bit of time, yeah? So we're gonna run 2 videos from the Y section. Yeah, only 2 still. Yeah, a dog.
Guy who I was very much in love with, I knew he was bisexual, but I was okay with that. I was fine. It's like, whatever. You know, I know you don't drop him in and leave you. No, not at all. He was in love with me, but he did. What's your name? He's done that before. Like, at one point, he probably did single on them, but when he's I done it myself before. I know that's like, right, so.
Mark.
Bear with me one moment.
Yes, oh, that's right. Oh, no, you not. You're going to find.
Hopefully, please.
I know it hurts.
Yeah, what is that? Esau, what was that?
Sound like a dog.
A dog?
Yep.
You think that was a dog? Why was that dog making that noise? And what hurt?
I have no idea. What's a dog?
All right, we're gonna skip through 1, 2.
LGBTQ, yeah. So it's like there's L, which is lesbian, which is gay. The G is gay, B, bisexual. Gay. If you tell me you're bisexual, yeah, I already know you like girls. So what you're telling me is you like guys. So you're gay, all right? So gay. So I'm saying that's 3 that are in G. Yeah. So the LGB should just be G. So it'll be G. All them G's will compress it to 1 G. Let me tell you why trans is gay as well. Let's say you're a male that transitions to a female, yeah. So are you a female that's a lesbian? Like, do you still like girls, or do you like men now? Either way, you're gay because as a man, now you've changed. You're either gay as a man or gay as a female. Either way, you're gay. You could be a trans male that becomes a female, but she likes women. But you're a woman, so you're a gay woman now. So that's gay. So the first 4 letters of LGBT is the gay. Then Q is queer, which is gay. So the whole thing's gay. I don't get about
All right. Yeah, man, we're gonna go straight to Babylon, yeah?
Every girl will get one house now.
I heard you dock someone on in your own name though, yeah? You want to be careful.
Yeah, I have docked someone. I've docked someone that I've warned time and time and time again to leave me alone. Leave me alone. And he can't keep my name out of his stinking, rotten mouth. You're a liar! So that's
Yeah,
why.
but I'm just saying to you though, yeah? I would advise you not to put anyone else's address up.
So yeah, deal with that. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I report it. You're a liar! I am a devil. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So yeah, deal with that. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I report it. You're a liar! I am a devil. Are you kidding me?
Anyway, what do you think of that too much?
I love it, Tuppy. Oh my god, do you know what I've done? I've actually recorded it and I'm going to be able to listen to it every day. See? You mongos are fucking mongos.
Well, yaga. They are the best like Spragger. One bag of weed, a bag of rubber. One bag of gal like Shabba. Lord, one bag of gal get dagger. Lord, lick the gal them with the hammer. Lord, make the gal bar for the mama. Lord, make a rust gal ball out judger. Lord. Yeah, man. So big up all the people them, yeah? Yeah? Come on, slap your name in the chat. Yeah, slap the like button, share the stream, all that. But yo, it's going to be a short one today, yeah? We're going to have to get used to the new schedule, cuz. You know? We're working out a new schedule still, man. So right now, drive time there, drive time back, guaranteed. Yeah? Drive time there and drive time back is guaranteed. Anything other than that, woo. All right, man. So, yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Rishi Sunak understands racism. Yeah. First of all, yeah, let me pick up the people in the place. Hold on. Hang on. Come on, light number 1 in the building. My G, they are. I'll type Simon Harrison. Walk on. Come on, I'll type Annabelle Restrew. They are. Come on, bigger. I'll type All Eyes on You. Come on, nice. Walk on. Man, like Randy Bennett. They are. Come on, I'll type MC Babalicious. Come on. Hey, walk on, but we say. I'll type Violet Sky. They are. Come on, I'll type Bernice in this bitch. Come on, Bernice. Walk on. I'll type Empress Janice Wonderland. There you are. Come on. I'll type. All right, yeah, register call out, man. Yeah, sir. We got the Prime Minister of the UK, yeah? Is a young man called Rishi Sunak. An Asian man of Asian descent, you know? And okay, so a campaigner, yeah, a canvasser was caught on secret filming calling Rishi Sunak a packing. I can't even say it, man. Yeah, it's just an FMP word, isn't it? Yeah, so that's mad still. Yeah, so they called him an FMP word. Yeah, and then there's a lady who went on a protest who had a sign saying Suella Braverman and Rishi Sunak's the coconuts. Yeah, so the lady with the sign saying Rishi Sunak and Suella Braverman the coconuts is in court right now. Yeah, in court right now on trial. Had been arrested. All that. Yeah. Right, pass that line. Yeah. So she's in court right now. The dude that called Rishi Sunak an FMP word. The Metropolitan Police have found we have no further charges, or we have found no case to charge man with. Yeah. Oh my diddy. Lord. So wait, hold on a sec, yeah? This is some real 1984 bullshit, cuz, yeah? Where a dude could be on camera saying the most racist shit in the world and gets no charges. Someone calls someone holding up a sign saying you're a coconut, and they're trying to bring racial charges against them. That's mad, isn't it? That's bad, cuz. It's just like some cognitive dissonance police out here. You hear me? That's like some cognitive dissonance police out here, fam. What are the blood clots? Mad. You know what's crazy as well, yeah? Hey, you know what's crazy as well, yeah? A guy sent a laboratorium MP. Shot the footage. What footage? What, the coconut? Oh shit, man, like Dave, you know?
How's it going?
I didn't even see that, man. You there, Dave? Yeah, big up yourself, bro.
Yeah.
That's good, man. Yeah, okay, man, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
So where did they say that? Where did they say that there's no charge?
The guy's not being charged. So,
yeah, where's that?
So, as I'm someone that now needs to keep up with the news, yeah, I am on the Metropolitan Police's Twitter page. Hear me, cuz. And I'll tell you what I'll do. Yeah, if you give me a sec, yeah, I'll post a link to the police officer that's made the statement by Metropolitan Police. That's mad, isn't it? Think about that. The guy, yeah, is on camera saying something that could just be open and shut case of racism, yeah. No rest, yeah. This lady is holding up a sign saying Rishi Sunak's a coconut. Yeah? She's in court right now.
Yeah, but you know why they're not charging him, don't you? You know why they didn't charge him.
No, why not?
Because he's working for Channel 4, that's why. Fucking, you know it. He's on your team, Belly. What do you mean? He's on your team. Why else would this guy get charged? That seems like a bit bait. Seems a bit bait to me.
Oh my god, hey. I can't lie, yeah. I've been on to Reform for the last fucking 3 weeks, man. You know what I mean? Reform got one more day of fucking, well, really, it's not even, they ain't even, it's an election show tomorrow, innit, man? So everything's like, you hear me? Everything's wrapped up tomorrow anyway, man. But yeah. So that Andrew Watkins or Wilson or something like that. Andrew W. Oh shit, it's Bandy Randy.
Yo!
What's going on? He's talking to you. He's on to you, Dave. You blocked him.
Dave's blocked Dave's blocked 3
blocked
Randy accounts on his channel. But luckily, I've got an unlimited amount of accounts, so I'm still in the chat.
Still in whose chat?
I'm still in your chat, Dave. I'm still in your chat, Dave.
He's under a secret name, man.
Yeah.
He's a secret story like that, man.
Anyway. So, Dave, so what you're saying about this deformed party?
Right. What you want me to have a conversation about the Reform Party?
How many seats?
Not the conversation that we were just having about this candidate who's someone who's canvassing.
I'm just asking one question. One question only, Dave. How many seats are Reformed going to get tomorrow?
I don't know, but I think they're going to get 12 million votes.
12 million, yeah? That's a lot of
I reckon they're going to get 12 million upwards. Potentially. Or it could crash and burn. You don't know. You never know with these things.
I would be surprised if you get 10 MPs.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
That would be a success for them. That would be a massive achievement. Yeah. For a
party
that's
got a lot of billionaire backers, though, right, Dave?
Yeah, that's good most parties.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that you're up to date on the funders and all that of the BNP, aka Reform. You hear me?
If you think that the Reform Party are akin to the BNP, you've gone further left than what we all think. Fuck it, you know. You've gone left.
AKA the Islamophobia Party.
BNP, you know. Fuck it, you know what compared to the Greens? Fucking Islamofascist, yeah.
Very, your turn.
Yeah, man, we got the Green Party still, man. Big up working 3D as well, man, you know. Yeah. And my new brethren, Halima Khan, you get me?
Yeah, Halima Khan's on point. Big up Halima.
Got that Halima Khan still. But all right, listen, yeah. Let me start off this first video. Like, obviously, you know what it was, yeah? I was scrolling through Twitter today, and I saw a post. You know, one of them refreshing posts that you thought, oh, you know what? Yeah, I knew that happened, but I forgot about it. So, remember, Rishi Sunak made a public statement saying that him and his daughters won't never face no racism akin to 1980s, right? None of that racism.
I'm going to call Dave Smith.
Oh, man.
Echo Chamber Smith from now on.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. You're just ignoring the realities of the situation and the fact that this guy had worked with Channel 4 before, right? You're going to ignore that to fit your agenda. That's why I'm saying you're being disingenuous, though, aren't you?
No, Randy was on You've Not Seen Me about the Channel 4 thing. I can't lie. Randy was even trying to debate me about it, and I'm asking him to bring actual evidence that shows that he's either working for a production company or Channel 4 for that specific news article. If there's any evidence
as I answered, Belly, I haven't got the evidence. So.
Yeah, but then what you're doing is the equivalent of someone coming on your panel, having a view about something, or say sort of controversial view, and then someone holding you responsible for them having that view because it happened on your platform. Because someone who's canvassing for the Reform Party has an opinion or a view, doesn't mean that's the official view of the party, right? So that's kind of
that's the official view of the party. But you have to ask questions you have to ask questions, yeah, when it's like canvass our candidates and many other people keep coming up with the same sort of rhetoric, right? If that was the first one or whatever, yeah, I'd say you'd have a bit more leaning towards your side to say, all right, well, rah. But yo, this is like the 20th, 30th guy or something that's just come out with my shit. Yeah, like, it's literally a page on Twitter that says something Reform exposed or whatever, and it's literally got every single person that's made a wild comment from the Reform candidates list. And this list is long.
What are you classifying as a wild comment? You can't just say a list of wild comments. This could be the most basic.
Anything
like a man doesn't have a
your local MP. No, anything that you wouldn't expect your local MPs to be sort of onto, right? Like anything that might be seen as racist, could be seen as Islamophobic or whatever.
Islamophobic. Give me an example of Islamophobia. What does that look like?
You are an Islamophobe.
What's that?
Give me an example.
Is an Islamophobe.
Give me an example. What would make someone an Islamophobe?
All right. So, have you said the following statement: the Muslim community is going to take over?
No.
Have you said something near to that statement?
So, literally, the first point you've come with is something I've not said. Go back to that.
He's not saying that.
I said, give me an example. I said, give me an example of how I'm Islamophobic.
Okay.
Yeah. So, give me an example of how I am Islamophobic. Give me an actual example. What would qualify someone as being such a?
All right. Well, I haven't.
You're just having an unrational fear of flipping Muslims taking over and just doing their things, or just making not laying this at you, just making stereotypical or like sort of borderline racist claims, but instead of giving a race, just putting Muslims in front of it or whatever. You know, people do that still and have done that. So
exactly.
There's been a lot of people.
That's not relevant to me.
It's funny, you know, yeah.
So what, as Belly's pointed out.
Yeah, not to you. I'm saying.
Yeah, not to me. The right is getting clever now. So they'll go to the
right.
They'll go right up to the line.
Give me an example of what Islamophobia is, please, and thank you.
I did give you a good example still.
No, right, not really. That would be racism. If someone's like doing it on the basis of someone's skin tone, we've got to work that.
I'm saying that a lot of people, what people do nowadays is like you say, like Randy was saying, yeah, because the times of political correctness and people are getting cancelled without being charged with any crime or whatever. People don't want to say anything that could be seen as straight racist. Right? So you might uphold a racist point of view or whatever, or something that could be classed as xenophobic, stereotypical, or blah blah blah. Instead of saying a race in front of it, you can just put Muslims, Islam, and so and so, and then it's like the saying, look, I'm not racist.
This is a lot. Yeah, but that's the thing.
Here we go.
Give me like a working
If you ask for
example.
a working
Islam for us.
definition
That's
of
it.
Islam,
Of course I am. Of course I am. If you want this to be written into law, then I want to know what it actually is. So give me an example of it.
all right, no worries, son.
If you're not able to give me an example of it, you should not be advocating for it being written into law. You don't know.
All right, here we go.
Right, you giving him time to Google now, so you must have found one by
He
now.
needs Google. He wants it to be a law, but he has to Google for what it is. Fuck it, no,
So
come on.
if something's a
You know what it is,
logical,
yeah?
reasonable train of thought, how can it be Islamophobic? So
Yeah,
I'm
but don't let
Also-
Randy off the hook. Don't let Randy off the hook. I want Randy to give us a
Right, you're finding your
definition.
Islamophobia, quote,
Yeah,
yeah?
it's looking, it's looking.
I've got it already, son. I've got it already.
Are you ready now, yeah?
Yeah,
You ready now, yeah?
You want to share my
All right, all right. Sure, listen, I've got like 10 million videos to play as well, you know, but yeah,
Whose
go on.
definition is this? Whose definition is this? You know, I
You got
think
a little
that's
comment?
against the bigoted and prejudiced behaviors of certain individuals who follow certain
I'll just
ideologies.
read it out. I'll just
Oh,
read
right,
it
let's
out.
read it out.
All right. Islamophobia is the irrational fear of hostility towards or prejudice against the religion of Islam or Muslims in general. People who harbour. Why are you interrupting me? I'm not even through my first paragraph.
Yeah,
People.
but this is pathetic.
No, but you've got to
This is so wet. It's unbelievable. Would a gay person be justified in having a fear of Islam? Would a gay person be justified in having a fear of Islam?
Why not let me land? People who harbour such
This
sentiments
ain't gonna get better, Randy. This ain't gonna get better.
Muslims as a geopolitical threat, and that's you, Dave, because you talk about political Islam or a source of terrorism. Academics, authors, and policymakers still continue to debate the exact meaning of the term.
Yeah, you could read this into the class for me.
Yeah, so it's not an actual official term then, is it, if they're still looking into it?
No, but for them to suggest that you must ignore the reality of Islam being political is absurd, because Islam is political, and there are people who lobby on behalf of Islam and which finance put into the progression of Islam. So that whole thing is bullshit.
And radical Islamists are terrorists.
Of course, Islam comes with its own laws. It's political.
Within the Islamic community again, isn't it? You always do this.
No, Randy, I'm talking about Islam. No, Randy, no, I'm talking about Islam. I'm not talking about individual Muslims. I'm talking about an ideology that is oppressive, that is colonialist at its core. And you are a donor.
Right. Okay, you made a claim. Pull up your facts.
But my facts, what? That Islam is what? Colonialist and oppression?
Yeah,
Oh my God, you've only got to look at caliphates.
Is he taking the piss? In Pakistan, Christians have been set alight in the streets. Are you taking the piss? Do you know in the Middle East, women don't actually have the same rights as men? You do know this, right? Randy, you are aware of that, right?
I am still waiting for you to back up your claim.
I just did. Is it, Randy, that's absurd. We know who you are.
Veli Khan wants to join me in this debate. He's in the back.
Are gay people not thrown from roofs in the Middle East? Or is homosexuality not legal?
Hello.
Yeah, I can't even believe Islam exists, so it doesn't really matter.
Like he's against Islam, but he's not against Muslims. But the whole implication is if you get three Muslims in the same place at the same time, you've automatically got Islam. When that's not true. Islam's implemented from the top down. Without authority, without governance,
Islam doesn't exist, bro.
you ain't got Islam, so you've got nothing to object to.
I'm sorry, you telling me why I can't speak about fucking what we live in a fascist state? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Listen, you're
arrogant to this dickhead. Sorry. It's my democratic right to speak about what I like. And at this point, we don't have blasphemy laws. So yes, Islam
you're talking
is
about
fucking
Islam, but really you're talking about Muslims who are UK citizens and have just the same right to live without oppression as anyone else.
No, I'm talking about an ideology.
No, because the ideology is not implemented in the UK. So you've got no objection to something that doesn't exist.
Yeah, well, I do.
Christianity, where you get 4 Christians.
What do you mean it's not implemented in the UK? Tell that teacher from Batley that.
He's actually arguing with Islam doesn't exist.
That's an individual.
And also, yeah, that teacher should have got, that guy should have got more protection. They definitely should have been onto the actual people that was threatening his life. Hold on. Let me finish up, bro. But the thing is, here is that the police keep doing this whole thing where they use the path of least resistance, where sometimes it seems like the victim of the crime ends up looking like a criminal. So, like, you know what I mean?
And we've been speaking out against this. And we've been speaking out against this for the longest time, right? So when it comes to people who follow a certain ideology, the establishment
they're not allowed to follow the ideology.
They do it the speaker's corner. The speaker's corner has been turned into fucking open air mock pretty much. Then this is the path that things are going. So you have to.
It's embarrassing. Are you saying that in Britain people are free to follow whatever ideology they want, even if it's against Britain? That's not the case.
It is.
No, it's not. Why are you making England out to be? Why Julian Assange just recently released? You can't do whatever you want, say whatever you want.
Can I make a point to Randy? Are you there, Randy?
Lady Babs, of course you can.
Right, Randy, you do realise, don't you, that there is a difference between Muslims and Islam?
Yes, I do.
Muslims are people.
Yes, I do.
Islam is an ideology. We are allowed to criticise an ideology if it doesn't, you know, if we feel like it.
It's a dog whistle. You're pretending to hate an ideology.
Whatever it is, it is. You're using
it to alienate innocent British Muslims. That's what
this guy wants to tell us that we can't criticize his ideology.
For real.
Still on that, man. You are Islamist. Shut your mouth, you Ottoman.
Shut your mouth, you fat ugly bald-headed friar tuck-looking motherfucker.
Come on, American on the stage. Fuck, you know. American,
No, calm down.
Can you stop
I thought you said Islam didn't exist.
He went American on us. Fucking watch out.
Wait, 2 years ago, Islam was a figure of our imagination. It didn't exist.
Yeah, he's still kind of making that argument again here.
Even a Muslim for a year. Even a Muslim for a year. You need to find your king.
And you need to learn as well, there's no such word as Islamophobia.
Well, we'll see when they
It's a made-up word.
We'll see when they
It's not even it's not a dictionary, but listen. Like, even as someone that's not a Muslim myself, or might even have disagreements with Islam or whatever, because of the freedom of religion, that's why people are allowed to practice their religion as long as it doesn't go against the law of the land.
Yeah, that's why I believe that the protected status of religions should be removed for all religions.
No, we've got
the right to criticize any religion, as we do with Islam.
We do.
Well up for a bit of a
Yeah, allowed to criticize religion as well, yeah. That's not an issue, man. the same thing. That's
That's why
the same thing.
Islamophobia laws will never be implemented in this country, because we have laws that only allow us to criticize Mark.
No, they still could implement it, yeah, but as long as it doesn't infringe on the right to criticize, then that's
the
what
only way it would
it
be. That's the only way. So the second, because how else would you implement that Islamophobia laws?
Because what it would be, yeah, is that
when you're telling,
Now, just under investigation. They're under investigation. Teleport is now under investigation for the reform.
How much is Labour going to
yeah,
spend on Islam and on Muslim bigotry?
How much did Labour spend on this?
I don't think they'll be spending anything if we're going to have a prime minister. The clock's off at 6:30 because his wife's doing it. That's ridiculous.
You can't work after Sabbath, man. How you mean?
Yeah, man, that's what they're buying votes.
The Christians should be picking him up, though. Wait, hold on. The Christians should be picking him up for that, man. That's real Christianity. Man, don't work after Sabbath.
No, listen, religion should not affect your
Sabbath is Judaism, no? That ain't Christianity.
Christianity as well. I mean, yeah, the day of Sabbath. The day of Sabbath for Christians is the day that you worship. If you're a Christian that goes to church on Sunday, that's your day of Sabbath. If you're a Christian that goes to church on Saturday, your day of Sabbath.
Sabbath is like you can't do anything for a whole weekend, innit?
Yeah, but from the time of Sabbath to the end of church, innit? So same thing of 1 and 7th day Adventist. Like from 6 o'clock on Friday, yeah, from 6 o'clock on Friday, if we're staying at Nan's house, you better make sure that you sorry, someone's walking past me. So yeah, you better make sure, yeah, that you are inside Nanny's yard, sitting down by your feet, yeah, ready to hear some Bible stories by 6. Yeah, not 1 minute past and not 5:59. 6.
No,
yeah,
no, nothing.
Yeah, done. Trust me, what's it? Egypt Canaan. Yeah, that's a board game. Bible board game is debate.
Now, people try to twist and turn it because it fits their agendas or whatever. I understand. They don't like us calling out their ideology for what it is. And it's just simple. If I state the fact that Muhammad is a horrible and horrendous example for all mankind because he married a child, then I'm telling the truth. It's not Islamophobia.
You're not understanding my point.
That wouldn't be classed as Islamophobia, though.
What do some other people are then?
Muslims would find it offensive, yeah, but that wouldn't be one of the things that's classed as Islamophobia. It would be more like,
I know, but certain Muslims advocate for that to be Islamophobia.
I couldn't give you a working example of what they might actually class. I think it might be something more like to do with sort of stuff that's like attacking someone for just being.
What do you mean? What is Islamophobia? I'll give you an example. When
rather than criticizing the religion or whatever,
handing London over to Islamists.
Yeah, that's Islamophobia.
A terrorist sympathizer, just because he happens to be a Muslim, right? That is Islamophobia.
Anthony Khan gets attacked by Muslims.
Sadiq Khan's got a bias to
Sadiq Khan gets attacked by Muslims as well. He does. Sadiq Khan gets attacked by Muslims, by flipping non-Muslims.
Is handing London over to Islamists.
Islamists are terrorists. Islamists are terrorists.
Islamists is somebody who pushes and advocates there should be a law. That's why I can't actually call Jordan an Islamist.
But they push it with what method?
It's not terrorism, no. So any terrorism falls under it, you might extend it in there.
there's a literal branch and there's a violent branch.
You just need to be quiet.
For that claim that Lee made against that would be classed as Islamophobia, bro, because there's actually no evidence that there's no evidence that he is. Wait, hold on, bro, hold on. There's no actual hard evidence that shows that he's handing over the city to Islamists. That's just like.
Yeah, but I think that was said on the basis of how we police these. I think that's said on the basis of how we police these marches, right? And how we let them project them onto the certain. But it's not. His approach to policing those marches is very different to other marches.
No.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Not really. No, not really. Not really. He showed himself to have a bias when it comes to policing a certain community.
Don't mean that you're right.
That's a fact. The way that those marches were policed, compared to other marches, is night and day. There is a clear and obvious bias there.
If you know what an Islamist is, right, that alone.
You didn't know what it was.
I would tell you, the majority of people in those marches believe Hamas to be justified in what they did on October 7th. They're Islamists.
That doesn't make you an Islamist. That's not the definition.
If you believe Hamas to be political freedom fighters, and you will support Hamas in the fight, you are Islamist.
That's not true.
Is it not?
Because Hamas isn't trying to establish a Sharia state.
Dave, 2 minutes ago, Dave, he said that an Islamist is a terrorist. I had to correct him and say, no, it's somebody who assumes that there should be a law. And now he's changed his argument with 2 minutes. That's how weak he is. You are weak. You've got sense of nothing.
What are you on about? You're saying what I'm saying.
No, I had to do what I'm saying
by saying what I'm saying. It don't make sense.
Twisted that you've changed it.
Terminals mixed up, bro. You need to go and
you said that the terrorist. I said, no, there's somebody who wants to be a law. I can't go wrong. You don't even know what it is.
Hey guys,
he's making a very logical point.
Listen. The claim against Sadiq Khan being an Islamist was false, because obviously there's been different things like the St. George's Day. He put on the parade for that. He put on flipping the LGBTQ parade and all that sort of stuff there. Went out marching, gave a speech and all that sort of shit there. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, he told the people them to not be carrying out any sort of anti-Semitic chanting when they're going on marches. Also, yeah, the difference is though, yeah, when Tommy Robinson actually sat down with the police, went through the route, said he's going to have different people here, there, and the other, and so cooperate with them. He was able to do as much the way that he wanted to do as much, rather than if it was like being more antagonistic, like a football, whatever. Do you know what I mean? So we really took it, and that was nothing to do with Sadiq Khan. So he can't tell. Well, you might be able to, but I can't tell you not to have a protest if you go through the right channels to carry out that protest. Do you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the protest, he was able to have a stage in the middle of Parliament Square with a big screen and people talking. Routes were shut off, so anyone that wanted to go one way or the other. Wait, hold on, nah, man, that's not true. Yeah, it was because you went through the right channels. When you go through the correct channels, you're able to get the same rights that all the other citizens are able to get. Like, if you just think that you're some special citizen and you can do what you want, then what do you think the police officer are going to just allow you to do what you want?
What are you talking about? He's always gone through the correct channels to have protests. Play for freedom. He done it with the police.
Wait, hold on. On the day of freedom, did the police shut it down?
No, on the day of freedom, they
right. On the day of freedom, did the police run up in there and start flipping, smashing everyone up because they was going on routes they weren't supposed to go?
They didn't help people, but
at the end of the protest, they got heavy handed. Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah, but that's after they rushed Mohammed Hijab and Ali Dawah, right?
The two things are not connected very well. Because they gave Hijab a slap, then the police got right. Let's beat up some patriots.
No, the police drakes my man out, and obviously forced the people back that were trying to rush Ali Dawah.
They dragged him out. Don't lie.
Yeah, they did drag him out. They did drag out Ali Dawah and Mohammed Hijab.
They're dragging him out. Yeah,
Drake's the same thing as Drake's dragging, man. What are we talking about, man? You're from the road side, man. You're talking about Drakes and Drake. Yeah, Drakes and Dragon, yeah, is literally like holding someone and pulling them in whichever direction that you needed to go them in, whether they want to go that way or not.
Yeah, but that's not like in a protective.
I want to know what
you understand the comments that he made. You understand the comments that he made because he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy with how Sadiq Khan was dealing with the situation that was unfolding on the streets of London. And he did use some coarse words. He said his mate's the Islamist. If people say that's Islamophobia, then I just disagree. That's absurd. He was putting pressure on the Mayor of London to actually deal with the situation that was going on the streets.
But
he was getting out of hand.
What if Tommy Robinson said that? That's by the by, because it's Tommy Robinson. But when an elected official makes that same claim, you have to look deeper into it and say, is there evidence for this man's claim? And if there isn't, right, then he has to pay the price.
Exactly.
No, that's just not really. Not really. That's just the game.
If he's saying that he's linked with, but wait, if he's saying that he's linked with Islamists and this that and the other, all these terrorists are taking over and blah blah blah, and he's giving them all the different special positions, if he's able to point out, then it's not a claim of Islamophobia. If he just says
Sadiq Khan actually represents terrorists in court. Sadiq Khan represents terrorists in court.
When he was a barrister,
his brother-in-law has connections to terrorism.
His brother-in-law has connections to terrorism. You're misconstruing the evidence here, bro. Because you're saying that at the time when he was a barrister, connection. No, but you're saying that the time when he's a barrister is the time where he's connected to thing. But listen, yeah, even if he won a case for someone, so it still doesn't make them his friend or whatever.
No, it's actually his brother-in-law. I do believe, I might be wrong, I'm going to look this up. His brother-in-law did get done for terrorism, I believe. Let me look this up. I might be wrong on this.
And he represented.
And doesn't his own brother work for the police?
Bombers. So I don't know why he's even allowed to be the.
So is he a terrorist or police?
I didn't say he was a terrorist. I never said he was a terrorist. I'm saying the allegation of he's being lenient when it comes to these things because he has a bias. I don't think that's Islamophobia. I think that's a correct.
You make a claim about Muslims being terrorists, yeah, and it's not true. Then obviously that's Islamophobia. Come on, man. I don't know what like it's like.
No one said all Muslims are terrorists. No one said that.
Yeah,
no, a Muslim. I said a Muslim. Yeah, so he said.
No, he said Islamist.
About Sadiq Khan. He's speaking about Sadiq Khan. Even the mic's going. He's speaking about Sadiq Khan, innit? Like so. That's what I'm saying. Like, right, if he's saying that Sadiq Khan is a terrorist, it's different. Yeah, do you know Sadiq Khan has like about 30 grand? Is it a month or a year's worth of flipping protection because of all the flipping attacks from both sides that he receives? He gets attacks from both sides. Not just one side or the other.
An Islamist, whether he's
Islamists actually onto Sadiq Khan.
I think
you made the claim he's got no connections to extremism.
I wouldn't say he's an Islamist.
I'm saying that when he's no. Listen, this is what my claim is. Yeah, like sorry, but this is what my claim is. Yeah, is that while he's been London Mayor, while Sadiq Khan's been London Mayor, he's not shown favour to Islamists or anyone that's terrorist. Like he's not been giving out things or rights or contracts to people that are Islamists or terrorists. Yeah, that's what my claim is. Not that he didn't anyone when he was a barrister or any of them stuff.
Women wearing bikinis and that.
No, it was pictures of like half naked women on the underground. It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Got rid of them all. Well, to be fair, a conservative Christian was them as well.
He also put
if Sadiq Khan is an elected official, was making moves to bring about Sharia law, wouldn't he be doing himself out of a job?
It doesn't matter. You're making an Islamist.
Yeah, I'm saying you can't be an elected official. You can't be an elected official and making moves to bring about Sharia law in the UK. You're literally doing yourself out of your own job.
Other people arguing that's
yeah, you're talking nonsense.
But even what you're even that's not. Listen, hey Dave, that wasn't. That's why I specifically keep repeating the claim to you, so you can get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm saying while Sadiq Khan has been London Mayor, there's no evidence yet, or I've not seen no evidence so far has been brought forward of Sadiq Khan showing favour to either the Muslim community or to Islamists, specifically to Islamists. Because that's the claim that was made. That's the claim that was made by Lee.
I've said to you, the evidence is in how the police policed the protest. How certain people got away with doing Hitler salutes, all the rest of the shit that went on. Projecting Antifada onto Big Ben.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Under the direction of Sadiq Khan, it was a bias. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but Sadiq Khan can't tell or can tell if he's present. But if he's not at the protest, then it's up to the different police officers' discretion whether they're going to arrest you or they're not. That's up to them, isn't it? Like so.
Yeah, but directly, you're going to convert because you sound a lot like what's his name, Respect.
You're what? You're
beginning to sound like Respect.
This is why I'm not a Christian, yeah. So why would I become a Muslim?
Well, you sound a lot like Respect.
I care about the truth. You don't care about narratives. I care about the truth. So that's why whatever side the truth is on, that's what side I'm going to.
Why can't you see the Islamification?
Why is Dave telling us he's a key? We should.
I find that hard to believe when you present the thing to do with reforms. When there's a possibility that was an age.
Speaking their racism in their living room. Apparently, what you lot do anyway.
Oh man, you're boring. Sure, man.
Listen, yeah. Even if that dude, yeah, Andrew, whatever his name is a paid actor by Channel 4, the amount of other candidates that have been dropped and other racist comments have been made by other reform candidates and people linked to
present them.
Are you saying that? Hold on. Yeah, you keep saying about Diana, yeah, but Diana had to go on a course. Diana had to do this, that, and the other. So Diana really got to fighting.
Well, that makes her racist all right now.
I don't think she's racist at all.
I think she's racist. You don't
think any of the 20 candidates that have been suspended by Nigel?
We don't know any of the 20 that show us evidence. I don't know who people are.
Are you trying to? Dave, are you honestly trying to say that there is no candidate that's been suspended from?
No. What I'm saying is present some. Give us evidence of these people and what they
You can Google that. You can Google that.
There was a reform candidate who got suspended for retweeting something from Tommy Robinson. It's like the levels that we're talking about here. It's like I don't know. You're presenting it as like major racism, but I don't see it in the headlines. Now this guy, he made headlines. What he said was racist.
What do you mean? The last two other two candidates have either resigned from reform due to the racism and Islamophobia, homophobic chants, and so that they've actually seen coming from reform candidates. So actual reform candidates have left.
If you only care about the truth, you're going to remember when you put out the people that had the 3 highest IQs, actually you weren't exactly saying the truth.
Who was that?
He wasn't telling the truth.
You weren't ages ago because when I looked up those 3 candidates, they weren't the people with the highest IQs.
They're the highest IQ in the world, and I said that they were the highest IQ in the world.
Yeah, you put 3 people and that wasn't true.
There's a little girl who's highest IQ. Copy and peek.
Yeah, but
Like,
look,
you present the guy- I tell you what, actually, yeah, I'll find the thing about what you're saying right now, because you are trying to act like I'm not going to be able to Google candidates that have been suspended from Reform Party for racism and at least find 4 to 5 candidates when there's a list of, like, I don't know, 15 to 20 people that's been kicked out of the party for that exact thing. Like,
Ready, look
you want me to find
at
that, yeah?
Yeah, but wait, saying about
Look at this comment, man. Read out.
Ready, play that video. Play the video.
Let's just start that. What are you saying, Billy? From what
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna play my video.
They actually showed the video the other day, and he named the people and what they said. It was politics.
Oh, yeah, you're right, even. You're right, even. I've actually already showed evidence. So I've actually already showed that Evan really actually played it. He was actually correct. Like,
One of them,
I'm saying is-
one of them, being ready for sex and things like that. Mad some of the things that's been said.
Yeah, but we're doing this wrong by association thing. That doesn't mean that's party line, does it?
You sure you want that? You sure you want to see that?
We can do that.
What do you mean? If someone makes a comment like that, then I believe they should be punished. What do you mean? That isn't what they're winning on. That isn't the fucking, what's the campaign slogan of Reform Party, is it? You're presenting it like, oh, because someone in the Reform Party said something bad, that means the whole party are bad. That's just disingenuous.
What is it? They passing this area. What is it about Reform that is attracting so many flipping degenerates, so many racists, and so many people that's actually?
What do you mean? So I think Jeremy Corbyn's a degenerate. I think Jeremy Corbyn's a degenerate. Bro, I think Jeremy Corbyn's a degenerate.
I don't.
Jeremy Corbyn is a traitor.
He supports the IRA. How more you and you get than that?
Whatever, man. Yeah, you people that's
every party. No, that's a disingenuous. And you've been disingenuous. No one here is shooting innocent people. You're not looking for the truth.
That's exactly, bro. Listen, that's exactly the point I'm saying. What is it about Reform Party that is attracting these sorts of people, Dave? Why are they attracted to Reform? Why do they feel like?
What is it with the Labour Party? Let me answer. This is very
answer the question. Answer the question.
No, I'm answering the question. What is it with the Labour Party that attracts so many degenerates? It's like all political parties.
Bro, you literally did exactly what I said. You're not even answering the question.
What I'm saying to you is, yeah, because you've been disingenuous and you've been unfair. You're in the party on the standards of a few people.
Listen, yeah. The campaign manager for South Banner is still a BNP member, and he's in the Reform Party. He hasn't been kicked out yet. He's still one of Nigel Farage's guys. So,
has the Labour Party ever had a former BNP member?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. The Labour Party.
He's not former. He's not former member. He's currently a member.
He's a current member.
A member of two parties.
You can't find this. All these BNP members that were in the flipping Labour Party and Green Party and all them sort of things. They're like the actual. Most of them come from either the working class thing, anti-fascist thing, or trying to fight against flipping inequalities and all that kind of like.
What about that woman that Keir Starmer recently accepted into his party? Weren't she a little bit scandalous?
Ooh, Natalie Elwick. Yeah, that's what, bro. Listen, yeah, differently. Like the wrong party to attack on me, yeah, is really the Labour Party because I voted for Labour this year. So
it's like all parties. I voted for Labour. Someone who does something that's it doesn't mean no different.
I voted for Labour, so that's got to be a business party. That's Labour.
It's not. I don't care who's voting through. What I'm pointing out is that you can find it with all parties. I'm sure we could go away and find something with Conservatives.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you join the BNP, though. That means you join the BNP.
You can find people.
That means you join the BNP, though. Is it? Like, that means that's like, you find that means you find one bad person or one bad person in people. So that means I join a terrorist group. Like what? No, that's a stretch, bro.
Yeah,
so things I don't like it. Yeah, so let me join stuff that's even worse than what they are. Yeah, that makes sense. That correlates.
Yeah, but this is the point I'm making to you. Like the Reform Parties, the policies are not ones of anything that you just mentioned. Shooting people on beaches, being aligned with the BNP. This is not what the party's campaigning for. So of course, when you start a new party, you might get nefarious characters who latch onto your party. They're gonna have to filter these people out in time.
Labour do it, didn't they? That's not what you have to beat all them like that.
Of course.
Labour's still got bloody loads of bad in there.
Well, my MP answer to you because the anti-Semitic stuff from Labour. Luciana Beard.
I've been going back and forth there with independent man, Yusuf Baylock, millionaire. He must be paying loads of people, boxing everything on Facebook. I've been going back and forth from all day. Sounds fucking mad. The next thing, top of the list is ceasefire. Silly bastard. So you alienate yourself.
Yeah, we've got one in Liverpool as well. We can
priorities, and then all these like fans say, "Oh, he wants to change Preston. He wants to make it more like Liverpool, Manchester." So it always be more like fucking Manchester, Liverpool, like Preston. And if he wants to help Preston, then it should be a link. I said, if he wants to do a ceasefire in Gaza, maybe he should just kept it off the fucking manifesto or put it a bit down further on the list. But to make it his top priority, he can fuck right off.
That just shows that he doesn't get the Northwest. Where have you been in Liverpool?
That's what makes it different.
No, I mean,
yeah. I thought Jupiter said convert. She said, "Are you going to convert?" Do you think that he's on the verge of converting?
I just don't understand why he's pushing Islam.
This is why people are even stranger or whatever. Whatever argument.
I think part of the problem is that the black community have bit into race relations and are easily blindly backing up these kind of nutcases. You know, like that woman that you had yesterday on here.
Everyone's only like Hector, you'd be alright.
That's why we like people like Halima Khan that call out things that are racist.
Of course you do. Of course you do. And you won't mind when you're a racing head in 10 years' time. Yeah.
You're so, oh my god, how tricky. Like, this is so dumb. It's unbelievable. Like, actually, I hate this. Like it's like the dumbest shit ever. Yeah,
but you are stealing. Yeah, but there is an argument for stealing in certain people's positions, right? Because when you advocate for things like Islamophobia, you are kind of on the same side as Ali Dawa and Ahmadiyya, whether you like it or not.
Dave, sorry, say that again about Mohammed Hijab and Ali Dawa. What side are they on?
I said when Veli defends or advocates for Islamophobia, it's whether he likes it or not on the same side as Mohammed Hijab and Ali Dawa.
Oh, you mean it sounded backwards what you said? Like, so if you mean he should be against Islamophobia being made a policy? Is that what you mean?
Well, yeah, Diana B, I'm not so sure. I think he does, to be honest.
But it makes no sense an atheist advocating for blasphemy.
It's in their manifesto. Labour's going to do that regardless. They're doing it.
And you are so Islamophobic here that you literally can't even say that people should have equal rights without saying, "Oh, you're going to convert to Islam."
How is that equal rights? Yeah, then let's break down what you just said. Then I'm going to look at equal rights.
And then don't try to remix the whole question into what you want it to be or whatever. Or a statement that you want it to be. Let me finish one sentence first before you start trying to say, "Oh, you hold on a second, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying." Yeah, about like differently. When I'm saying that people want equal rights, they want to be fucking treated like fucking normal humans or like fucking normal citizens or whatever. Like, so if they are asking for Islamophobia laws that are not going to infringe on the rights to criticize Islam or whatever, then why should they?
Then what's the point in having the laws in the back?
Your definition is not what Muslims want. That's short. Her definition of Islamophobia is going to be very different to yours. You're not slippery slope.
If it's a law, it's not going to infringe on the right to criticize or whatever. Then
Don't you think rich Muslims deserve?
That's not what Muslims are advocating for. Your argument is different to theirs. They want it to be written into law where it's Islamophobia. Where it's Islamophobia to say that Muhammad was a paedophile.
Listen, I personally believe that British Muslims deserve the right of the protection of the state against radicalization. So people like Shamima Begum will never happen again, right? So that is Islamophobia. When you
Shamima Begum was radicalized by Islam.
When you start telling them that they're terrorists, what are they going to become?
Think about your argument. Shamima Begum was radicalized by Islam.
The people you want to get out are the people that are actually trying to radicalize people like Shamima Begum. That could be going one way or the other. You want to get them people out, not just like normal people.
No, she was radicalized by Islam.
Hold on, let me finish. She wasn't just radicalized by this one. Reading the Quran or whatever. She was radicalized by Islam. Someone encouraging her to follow these ways.
Can you prove that, everything she was looking for, she found in the book of the Quran.
Racism would have pushed her to do that.
There is listen, I've argued for the against the extreme parts that people could use as hadiths or whatever and blah 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 and said like, so that's what I'm talking about, bro. Obviously, if the law doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to criticize anymore any parts that should be criticized, then I can't see the issue or why there would be an issue.
But Belly, we've agreed before. We fought for the religious right, the Protestants.
Well, we should criticize any of the
I made a critique of Islam. It's the same critique that I put on the Catholics, answering to the Pope, and it's the same actual thing that you say about the Jews, answering to the Zion. So Belly, you need something here. I don't want them answering to the call. So what the thing is, what I just heard was unique because we discussed before that like if it's inside of Islam, then it's not Islamic extremism. So like if it's a teaching inside of Islam that is, you know, allowed and passed on, then that doesn't make it extremism. But just a moment ago it did sound like you said, it sounded like you said using extreme hadiths or extreme interpretations. But
but that's the way that someone like Prevent or whatever would take an interest in one of the people that you would be calling an extremist, right? Anyone that is going down the line of taking these air quotes extreme hadiths as today's word and starts acting in those sort of ways will be get picked up. Obviously, if they're not pointed out, will get picked up by people like Prevent or whatever like that.
The Taliban aren't extreme, Belly. The Taliban aren't extreme. They're just Muslims. What do you mean?
They're just Muslims. They're not Muslims or whatever. They're using.
He's Mohammed Hijab, the person who condemned the
Ali Dawa advocating for people to be killed when they leave Islam. Yeah, he's an extremist. He's an extremist. What do you mean we're talking about that? What do you mean we're talking about that?
I want to ask you a question.
Not according to Islam. He's not an extremist.
Why should we get your point, but it's within context in it. Like, so
listen, I'm asking Dave a question. Based on the fact that Mohammed Hijab condemned Hamas for their attack on Israel, would you say, in light of that, would you count him as an extremist?
Sorry, say that again.
I said, based on what Mohammed Hijab said to Piers Morgan, that he's condemning the attack on Israel by Hamas and any acts of terrorism, yeah, he doesn't agree with.
Yeah, he's engaging in Taqiyya, yeah. He's engaging in Taqiyya.
Based on him saying that, can you class him as an extremist?
Yeah, he's lying. He's lying because he's fucking engaging in Taqiyya, man. That's shit.
Based on what?
We talked about born yesterday. It was born yesterday. Ali Dawa believes people who leave Islam in his ideal society should be executed. He's explaining to me, yes.
You just added in his dream.
No, I'm telling you his active beliefs. No, we didn't explain the question.
The statement that he made condemning Hamas, does that not put him clear as an extremist?
No, he's lying.
Actually, it puts him in the realm of kafir. Far.
He's engaging in Taqiyya. He's not stupid. He's not stupid.
Dude, he's agreeing with the disbeliever versus his brother.
Exactly. See, this is where
why are you using a kafir Muslim as an example?
Then you're saying Mohammed Hijab to play his little political game is putting himself at odds with the entirety of Islam.
So why are you using a Muslim that is not following Islam as your example about Islam, like an Islamic extremist, or is it one? Like he's saying.
Slow down. Listen, you're going too fast.
He's saying because Mohammed Hijab caught in that situation is actually no actual Islam. That's his argument.
My question is, do you class Mohammed Hijab as an extremist based on what he said? And he said that he thinks that he's lying, basically.
So wait,
he's extreme to me because he advocates for people being killed to leave Islam. He's expressed that view. If you believe someone should die to believe in you're extreme. That is extreme.
Doesn't matter. Expressing those views is extreme.
And if he ever got into power, he would implement that. So he's a danger.
No,
what is radicalization?
He has said that when he popped up on that apostate prophet and Adam Salih debate. He popped up and said that yes, in Islam, that one of the punishments for apostasy is execution, but that he supports exile. But he also has said before that he believes that the whole world should be ran by Sharia, which means that the whole world is ran by Sharia. There is no place to exile apostasy. Let me finish. No, but also he believes in the prophecy that Islam will rule the world.
Yeah, we do. Let me quiet, Colin.
Let me finish. So the concept here, the concept here is like, even if he accepts that the primary concept should be exile, his belief is that the whole world should be and will be ran by Islam. So then that means there's no place to exile apostates. Therefore, the second conclusion is to execute them. Like, so as much as we try to like defend various Muslim ideologies, it all does come down to
No, we're not defending anything. What we're saying is, from a Muslim point of view, Mohammed Hijab is not considered an extremist. He's very pro-British, pro-government, pro the British institution.
So
he's not anti-British at all.
Yeah.
So
non-Muslim claims extreme.
He's spoken against Hamas.
Are you claiming? No, wait. He said he's very pro-British. Are you claiming that Mohammed Hijab, if Britain, the UK, was 51% Muslim, he doesn't believe that they should instill like Sharia law?
Based on 51%, no Muslim in their right mind would try to install Sharia. That would divide the nation and bring about massive bloodshed.
What I'm saying is,
when they get the numbers, they will.
let me finish.
When they get the numbers, they will.
Let me finish this. So the concept here is by the Muslim worldview, he's pro-British and pro-secular until the numbers support Islam, and then therefore it should be Sharia. That's not pro. Let me finish this. No, let me finish. That does not equal pro-British, because pro-British is secular. Do you understand that?
If any politician went against the will of the people and they had 90% for anything, you'd have to be the first politician on. So your argument doesn't hold.
Dude, this is really easy, Con. By that philosophy,
he told us that he wants to implement Sharia worldwide. How is that Islamophobia?
Let me finish. Before Britain ended slavery, do you believe that it was like 90% that wanted to end slavery?
About beliefs here.
No, we are, because it's a belief. It's a belief.
If there's any policy, listen, if there's any policy,
Sharia is a policy.
Right? Listen,
Sharia
if
is a
any policy had 90% backing of the population, any politician would agree to it. So you're
no, it's not stupid. The concept
they want us to be docile.
The concept here,
keep spouting that weird shit though.
The concept here is very clear that the whole point of a secular society is that the populace cannot enforce certain beliefs on the people. One of those, and most importantly, is theocracy. So it doesn't matter if the whole country, 100%, if 100% of the country was one religion, the concept of a theocracy is that you'll keep religion separate from government. So what you just said about, I want you to understand, what you just said about 90% because of politicians, they would say, okay, that's irrelevant to the concept of secularism. In British society and culture,
you're right, you're correct.
So what you just said, everything you just said is null and void. It means nothing.
No. Basically, what you just outlined is that the politicians would back anything that was 90% endorsed by the
No, that's what you said.
Except for the Muslims who would say, no, you can't have Sharia.
No, I said any religion. I said any religion, any theocracy. I didn't state that. That last part, I didn't say
the only people opposing it would be the actual religious purists, not the politicians.
Listen, why so? It couldn't happen anyway. The Anglican Church was like permanent seats in the House of Lords and the House of Parliament as the state religion.
Does anybody here know how to doubt that?
Yeah. I heard what you're saying. I'm just for clarification on, you could get the place taken over by Sharia or whatever. Like the king or the queen of the country always has to be the head of the Anglican Church. Like that's written into them being the king or queen or whatnot. So yeah, there could end up being loads of Muslims in the UK. But it would have to be like a whole takeover of like literally everyone becoming Muslim for there to, you know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't.
Here's my problem. Let me just say this. Yeah, but here's my problem. When you have the far right, and they're advocating to eradicate democracy and they want dictatorship, these types of things, people treat them accordingly. But when people point out realities in regards to Islam, with certain people who follow Islam, do also want that to happen. That is their objective for them to implement Sharia. Then why are we having this Islamophobia thing labelled upon us for calling that out? That don't make sense to me.
Listen, I'm not saying that's Islamophobia. I'm saying that anyone that's pointing, if you're pointing out,
but you blur the lines when you start throwing that word about.
Yeah, but I'm saying, if you have like an opinion on something here, like, right, you feel like this is going to happen if they get this much Muslims, or you know what I'm saying? Like that might not necessarily be Islamophobia or whatnot. I just mean like when you're using, say like with Lee Anderson, because he didn't get his way in with Sadiq Khan or whatever, he just called him Islamist. You know what I mean? Like, that's blatant Islamophobia.
No, he said his friends. He said his friends are Islamists. He never said Sadiq Khan is Islamist. He said his friends are.
Oh, his friends are fucking.
There's an article suggesting that Northern.
So here's I have a question.
All the things here, that's all fucking people. Anyone else people like people to rise up against one community or another community or whatever, even if it's within white community or whatnot. That's not.
I believe that every Muslim.
Who's calling for people to rise up against one community?
I don't know why you're acting so stupid today, man.
Not really. I'm just putting forward. Like what?
But you're asking me for working examples. Yeah, when every time when I was giving just statements and saying blah blah blah. Yeah, and now when I'm giving working examples, like you're like, well, hypotheticals or what? Like I have to give you I can't give you a hypothetical. I have to give you as a scenario, exact scenario. That's to the point that we're saying now.
So
that's what we're asking for. Then, like, yeah, let me know it. Then that's what I'll start trying to do with it. Like, I'll obviously help you.
Yeah, what I'm saying to you is, but what I'm saying is, it's a slippery slope. That's the problem. You from your position, I understand where you're coming from. The majority.
I don't think you should be able to use little racist dog whistles to attack within.
Then there's a word for that. Racism.
If I voice my opinion, and I do believe this. I do believe this. Is this Islamophobic in your opinion? I believe that every Muslim that is a true Muslim is an Islamist.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a wild statement. Because
I've got a question for the panel.
That's like being like stereotypical.
I've got a question for the panel.
But Billy, I think Billy, you know that I'm not like stereotypical. I have weird views. I have things that most people don't agree with. But I mean, I'm just saying, like,
if you make that statement to someone that you didn't know, or to just in general, if it's like a stereotyping Muslim.
Yeah, it's true.
What if we phrase it? What if we phrase it in order to be a Muslim? Then you have
to be a Muslim.
From the piano.
Every true Muslim should be working in the internet.
Why is my religious? Can we let speak? It's been trying for the last 10 years.
Hold on 1 second. Yo, would you make that statement to one of the Muslims that you're working with?
What do you mean personally?
Yeah, if I was working, I'm working for a Muslim.
Listen. You have to start underneath me. I have to treat them equally or whatever. Do you think that you'd be able to ask that question to one of your staff members without them making a claim of you being Islamophobic or something?
So
Islamophobia.
No, I'm sorry.
Wait, I'm confused because this is.
If it's true, no. But if it's not true, then.
So wait, I have said to I work for a Muslim family in a deli in New Jersey, and I told them that I believe that every Muslim is an Islamist. I told them that.
My question will relate to this.
Yeah, but you're allowed to do
My question.
I'm also
relates to
knowledgeable. I'm also knowledgeable about
Wait. Let's see. Ask the question. Let's see. Ask the question.
Thank you. Right, I've been on there 15 minutes waiting for this question, right? And it relates to what that man just said. What I'm going to need is for people to listen to what's been said and try to talk over what someone said. The question is this: can somebody on the panel give me a definition of exactly what radicalization is?
I can.
I've done a work thing. You know, when you got to do exams to get a job, and radicalization is one of the things that they explain, but it's not on the tip of my tongue. I can get it for you. Radicalization is basically brainwashing people into extreme views, basically.
Right. Now the thing is, here comes my second question, right? And this relates to when people talk over each other and don't even listen to what the person said and come back with an answer straight away. Does anybody on this panel think that that big radicalized?
No, do you want me to read out what it says though?
Fuck out of here, man.
Yo, listen. Radicalization, the action or process of causing someone to adapt radical positions on political or social issues.
The definition cannot be inside. The word cannot be part of the
everyone on this panel is being radicalized. That's why they can't even have a conversation.
The word cannot be inside of the definition of radical.
Are you radicalized, Steve?
Literal. Yeah.
So if you want my explanation of what I mean, I'll say it. Right? What's happened with the social media age? Okay, well I'll stop there because you said it. If someone else says, then I'll carry on.
Or is it control freak? He's one of those types.
Oh, you want to prove someone fucking doing stuff on the back, man?
You've just proved my point.
Yeah,
You're radical.
You're radical.
I think you're radical for labeling me radical.
Dude, how can a definition have the word in the definition? That makes no sense. Like radicalization.
Well, radicalization is not even being able to explain. Right? When you well, let me tell what I'm saying and then see what you think. Right? I'm not attacking anybody on the panel when I'm saying this. What I'm saying is a state of emotional content within the population at the present time. We've all been radicalized to think our opinion is more important than someone else's. So what we're not doing is stopping to think. We're not stopping to think before we talk.
Well, I would disagree with you. I don't think my opinion is more important than anybody else's on this panel. I think to have a decent discussion, we're just sharing our opinions and just having a casual talk. It's a talk show.
And that's why I was asking if anybody thinks that. So you've offered your opinion, which I respect. It's all about whether you can.
Yeah, but you kind of stop the direction of the conversation to kind of make it about you and you're not going to get involved in the conversation. That's kind of weird. Instead of actually having a voice, have the voice to get involved. Like, you're kind of asking for like special treatment. That's kind of not what this environment is.
Yes, it could be you that's radicalized because you think your opinion is more important.
Yeah, like you should be treated like special. You're given some kind of special treatment.
I respect what both people have just said there. You've got a point. What I was trying to do is say, can I say something?
I will say to you that there is a general. I will say this: that whether you vote on the right or the left, if they mean anything anymore, which I don't think they do, you are going to be pulled up the purity spiral until you meet at the horseshoe at the top and want dictatorship. That is what's been going on for a very long time.
No, I think corporatism is more at play than any kind of far right or far left. I think that's just pantomime. That's just food for the masses. Corporatism is the order of the day, even if it means the indigenous population gets replaced in the process. They don't give a shit.
Dave,
to be honest, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
I want to ask Dave a question about these indigenous populations he's talking about. Does that apply to the Gazans as well?
The Gazans? I'm sure they're there through Arab colonialism on it. I'm sure they're there through Arab colonialism on it.
Well,
a lot of those people are returnees and they can't even prove that they were there in the first place.
Well, you don't have to prove that you're there when you're already there.
Arab colonialism destabilized.
Talking about having heritage rights.
You don't have to prove you're there when you're already
attached to
there.
it.
But your original argument was your original presentation was about indigenous. Like then it comes down to what is the definition of indigenous, not just like they have to prove that they're there, but yet they're there. That makes no sense.
It never does, Con. You ask stupid questions and then provide stupid answers to your own stupid questions.
Yeah, Con, you are a bit laborious to conversate with.
Simple.
I mean, there is evidence going back to like the 1600 BCE about Israel being a state inside of hieroglyphs, but there is no mention of Arabians being there and having a culture. So if you're talking indigenous, how far back do we have to go, Con, before it becomes what you accept as indigenous? Or if we, like me, I believe if you're born there, you're indigenous. But I doubt that's what you're going to say because you believe in a concept of colonialism. So that would go against what you would say. I believe.
Anyway, Khan, I've got a question for you. Oh, Khan's
right. Khan, KSADN, amigo.
Yeah, that's a shame because I can't tell what Muslim brothers and sisters have done with Jay Slater.
What?
Huh? I want to find out what they've done with Jay Slater. It turns out that Jay Slater, one of those blokes, is Abdul.
Yeah, and it's also you got no links to him. Because I thought that because he put his face out in paper, it was in the news, but then it does say that they've got no links to him. I'm still under belief that
he must know from his connections. He must be able to ask a couple of mosques, see what's going on.
He robbed someone's 12 grand watch allegedly, and I think he's been gone over. Yeah, you've gone mad. You like literally, you're making Delhi's argument for him, man. Asking can't answer for some like name Abdul. That's a bit wild, Jupiter.
What do you mean? It's the fact that Abdul had him in a fucking B&B, and they only paid for that.
Why are you calling Abdul in Tenerife, man? That's right. That's the smart.
Even on the report, it says that the people that they're talking about, them guys, are nothing to do with him back missing.
I don't know why they put his face out.
But he is.
James is in the back, Belly.
They've also been in there doing forensics.
Oh shit, there are people in the back. Of course. Sorry, people in my mind.
Hold on. Wait, you don't wait before me.
Jeez, what?
I saw it, dude. I wasn't going to call him out.
Oh, quiet, James. Grow up.
Don't you got hijab on?
Looks like hijab
Go on. What has Abdul done?
James is in operation.
Oh, you got me trolling, man. You got to be trolling.
Yeah,
I'm calling Abdul in Tenerife, man.
I was going to say, what do you think about the far right French new government, the Islamophobe government?
I think they're great.
And then the far right, regarding that, brother, what do you think about it? They've already won, baby. What's that? Lapel.
Depends.
I'm going to say, this is the first Nazi stronghold. This is the first European Nazi stronghold.
He asks the question and then he keeps talking.
I think it's funny for a Muslim to call a political group far right when Islam's the most far right political group there is.
No, I'm not saying Muslim, I'm saying Africa at the moment. No one's more far right than Mohammed.
If Islam and Tommy Robinson join up together, then Tommy's career is finished.
Tommy Robinson isn't far right though, is he? He's actually quite liberal on quite a few things. Tommy Robinson's position on a lot of things.
How do you feel about that? Banksy called Tommy Robinson the left.
You already asked me this thing, yeah, Tommy Robinson could be classed as a civic nationalist, so that's a liberal form of nationalism. So yeah, he is a lefty on certain things.
Is he lefty, yeah?
He did a bit.
Where did Banksy learn this from? He learned it from Tommy Robinson.
Because you're against Islam doesn't mean you're far right. This is some kind of bizarre game that they've created. Tommy Robinson's position on gay marriage and these types of things. He's actually left.
I'll agree with Dave.
People on the far right don't believe people should have gays have the right to get married.
What far right political party in Western countries call for the execution of homosexuals, apostates from the religions?
None. Zero.
Which ones of them say that? Which political party that's called far right in the West says that women should stay at home, shouldn't go to school, shouldn't learn other than to read and write one holy book? What are you talking about when you start calling political parties far right and you're a Muslim? I don't understand it, dude.
I got a question for you. You know the answer to that, but why so? It's like, what do you think about the far right government right now in France? Do you think right now have the right to separation? You know, like Niger and Burkina Faso, these countries and that. Do you think right now, since they're Muslim as well, and we know
the far right government in France is far left to Islam.
All right, the far left. Do you think right now, if they turn out to be Islamophobe government, for example, let's start saying now.
Yeah,
Macron, the only reason he banned the hijab in France, is to gain support. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So my question to you is right now, do you think
Somalian brother done with Jay Slater?
Jay Slater now, I heard you wrote the Rolex from somebody.
Yes.
And they're not going to be the new government anyway. Le Pen will be the new prime minister. Macron will be the president.
But this is what I'm saying. What do you think now that the relationship with people? You know that the former
presidential
right now
election won't be
the best moment to be with Africa right now.
What far right government believes that is okay? What far right government position of political parties in the West claim that it's okay to enslave people?
None.
There isn't any.
So I mean, these are all views that allegedly are far right. Yet the people who are called far right in the West, they hold none of these beliefs that I've mentioned, and somehow they're far right. Called from the people who believe.
Mbappe himself, let's give that party is a far right party. Mbappe himself. Mbappe was supporting Macron.
Yeah, is anyone trying to claim that National Rally, formerly Right National, is not a far right party now? I'm doing that.
What I'm doing is I'm responding to a person who has their own form of politics, right? And they're calling politics in the West far right. But the far right, the fact is, the person who's asking me about far right in the West, their actual personal politics is more than far right than what they're trying to say. Oh, we're being discriminated against. These people are being horrible towards us individuals. But if they had their personal politics, it would be extreme totalitarian.
Let's look at a different point. You think it's beneficial for France to be with the relationship with Algeria, for example, a Muslim country like Algeria and these Arab countries, and which we all know France's economy is fully dependent on African nations. Do you think it's beneficial, why so religious? If they pass laws, we go more against Muslims.
Let me ask you a question. Who's more far right, George Galloway or Nigel Farage?
George Galloway.
George Galloway.
That's what Nigel Farage said when they asked him if you would you do a debate with George Galloway. He turned around and said, "We've got nothing to debate on. He's more anti-European than I am."
Yeah, he is.
The Jupiter's right then. There is no right left no more.
No, it's just the far right and the far left end up connecting back to each other. But there is still a divide between left and the right.
Yes.
Yeah, George Galloway and Nigel Farage are not both far right.
I couldn't see Nigel Farage having anything in common with George Galloway.
What classifies as far right?
George Galloway is an extremist.
Hold on, a bad question. How many people are going to vote tomorrow? How many people? How many votes are you going to get? How many votes are you going to get?
Far right's going to get in, aren't you? You're terrified.
No, all people are going to vote. I think only about 20% of the country is going to vote tomorrow. That's like 19 million votes. People don't really vote.
Le Pen wants to introduce the law where citizenship, and she wants to take away the right for first-generation immigrants to have access to benefits as well, and also access to housing ahead of.
Who does do that?
Le Pen. So if you come to, say two people go to France. Yeah, so if two people go to France and they have a child, that child doesn't automatically get citizenship under the new rules that she's proposing.
Is there any other?
Do you think with the new government in France, do you think they're about illegal migrants?
Citizenship to the people coming in.
But you think France, the new government, do you think the new government of Britain is going to put pressure on the new government of France? You think
the better of all immigrants.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't think they're going to deny it.
The Labour Party are really going to go and start getting involved with French politics. That's getting your cost.
Any government comes in tomorrow, even Western Reform comes in tomorrow, you think the new government of France are going to do something about it? But obviously, what I believe, Macron have denied it.
Why is this guy on?
Because denying about migrants, you can't tell people to do
I reckon they're going to go as far as to take back your passport.
I'm pretty sure they have a Somali.
The whole democratic process is about asking these migrants' rights. That's brilliant.
It's called Al-Shabaab, bro. Like
I read that. You see that the migrant vote in Glastonbury, what's called the concert?
It's called Glastonbury. Glastonbury. I'm deporting them. What's that?
The real way. Big up the real banks.
It's Banksy lefty, bro. Come on, bro. Banksy.
El Shabab's left too. One with garlic sauce and one with chili sauce.
Oh, listen, God.
You asked if Somalis can be far right. I just give you like Somalia is far right, and then you have even more far right with Al Shabaab. Like, what are you talking about?
I said Somalia is far right. The whole Somalia. I think Somalia is a little bit more liberal.
And Al Shabaab socialist. And Al Shabaab socialist. And they're like socialists. Yeah, come on, bro. They believe in wealth to respect everybody. They believe in national situation.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
of course. Fucking it. No.
That's what you guys believe in.
What redistribution?
No, that's not what I believe. No.
That's why. That's why. Them man, they chop down most of the whole Somali forest. Just to sell as charcoal. They chop down half of the forest in Somalia just to sell as charcoal.
No one cares about Somalia, man. We don't give a shit.
Green Party told me
Somalia is so far right that piracy is considered a legitimate job.
They're going to be rich right now, man.
It's always Somalia.
So democracy is having a bit of issue in Somalia still.
Right now, you've got a 5-star general. You've got 5-star top general. Somalia, you probably got 5-star top general in America.
Nothing in Somalia, that's why I'm here in this country.
90%, 80% of Somali people outside the country, bro.
Social housing in
Somalia right now. You know what?
Somali's going to be rich.
Social housing.
Imagine all of this. Imagine all of that talent. All of these people who studied. Imagine the majority of Somali people. Not majority. Let's say like a little bit over half of the population of Somali people who's outside the country.
The majority of people in social housing in the West are people who are born in Somalia.
You know what I'm saying? Everything about them. You know what I'm saying? Come back into the country. Start building your own country. You think the US and the British leadership and the rest of Somalia. They'll never leave, right? They'll be there for 1,000 years, bro. You think they'll ever leave us alone, bro? You don't want to.
I saw that they said it was 70% white or white European, white British and white European that was living in the government houses.
White British and white European, what?
Yeah, 70%.
Rubbish, absolute rubbish.
I mean, wouldn't that make statistical sense though? If the population is like 70-80% white, like that is everybody talks about representation of ethnicities and stuff and races, then that makes sense. It's not like that doesn't make sense.
I don't know why it was so well. Exactly. People just running around to talk about school.
I'm just saying, like, it could be true, it could not be true. I read it in the chat too, but I'm just saying, like, it's not unfounded.
I played a video where the guy had to start it.
Wait, I'm looking here.
It wouldn't be unfounded.
I'm on GovUK here. I'm on GovUK here, and it says the data shows that in 2016 to 2018, 17% of households, which is 3.9 million, in England lived in social housing. 16% of white British households rented social housing. Only Indian 7%, Chinese 10%, and white other 11% households were less likely to rent social housing. And households with higher rates of renting social housing were from the Black African, which is 44%, mixed white and Black African 41%, and Black Caribbean 40% ethnic groups.
Fucking that's a calamity.
Don't shoot the messenger.
That's 27 to 2018, but you need 26. You need 24.
It's on GovUK website.
Yeah, the census though, the census don't think it.
2024, you need 2024. Source stats.
I mean, there's loads of stats on you, like. I'm not going through all that, fuck that shit.
Yeah, what I seen was origin of birth, number 1 was Somalia, then it was Jamaica, then it was thinking. Let me find this.
No, but Dave, you must be looking at non-British people though.
Not British. No, black, white or brown. If you're born in Britain, you became like 15.
That's crazy. That can't be though.
Well, I'll show you. It might be wrong, but I'll show it. Don't
I believe it, and it justifies everything we've been saying about this situation.
Well, you're number 1 because you're white and married to an African. So according to Luke, you're more likely to be in council housing, which you are.
Don't shoot the messenger.
I was in council housing when I was married to a white man.
That's no excuse.
I think I'm the common denominator. I've been a council tenant since I was 18.
That's good. Well done.
Yeah, I'm sure it's green.
In fact, I was 17 actually when I got offered the tenancy.
Okay. Polish came above British born. Yeah, you can't see it, it's too small. That's it. Yeah, but look, the grey thing there, that's British born, that's black, white or brown, and then the rest is number 1 is Somalia or Somalia.
So what does this mean, though? Does this mean that most white people don't live in council housing?
No, I think it means that the amount of that graph represents the amount of social housing that we've got, and the vast majority of it is taken up by Somalians, and the grey bit represents anybody born in this land, whether it be Somalian or
percentage-wise.
That statistically, that will kind of be hard to be sort of true here, because if they're just like if that's a minority of
someone put that link in the back channel. Oh, that's a YouTube video, sorry.
Yeah, if the majority would be like a percentage of the black community or whatever.
It's not by race, it's by birth of, so it's by where you're born. So like, Polish people, only Romanians. It's just where, yeah. So like black, white or brown. If you're born in Britain, you come under British born in it. So it's countries where you're born from. Number 1 was people born in Somalia.
So what he's saying is British born people are not getting housing. That's what he's saying. That would include
no, but it's
Jamaican British.
It's not saying that they're not getting because everyone that is.
All right, they're not getting it at the same level as those other 14 groups above them.
But it depends on when you.
It would be a percentage game.
If you've got if you're entitled, because you have to be entitled to government housing, you can't just walk in and get government housing unless you're an asylum seeker.
Yeah, but how can they 14 other groups?
Let me finish, man. You keep doing this to me, say, man. Baby, please let me finish, man. Yeah, like if you unless you're an asylum seeker, you get put in some sort of government facility or whatever. It won't be like a house or flat on one of the roads where we live on. It will still be like one of these hotels that's been used as what's it called. Most of the places are run down and not well looked after, even though the people that are running these places have ended up being on the top 100 richest due to them facilitating contracts for asylum seekers. Like, it's mad still. I don't even happen still. I'm sorry, Glenn, you wanted to make a point after.
Yeah, but Veli, differently, yeah. Differently, what I want to say is that these people that are in the 14 groups above us, how can it be that there's 14 groups above an indigenous British person, irregardless of heritage? It's ridiculous.
Because you have to be entitled to be able to qualify for one of these places. So if you're
how can they be entitled? How can they be entitled?
Yeah, because you have to spend 5 years here as a working citizen before you're entitled to be able to claim any sort of benefit. So obviously, first of all, you have to be working if you come from another country.
No, they're building houses for asylum seekers, aren't they?
Yeah,
No, you're more likely to get social housing
Wait,
if you're a low-wage earner nowadays.
What was it? Just Google something really quickly, and I think I'm not sure if it's the same stat, but it says black people are most likely to live in social rented houses. Is that the same stat you guys were looking at?
Okay, gov.uk, yeah.
Because it's saying, well, no, this is from an estate, but it's saying like from I don't know about the one you guys. It's saying
No, the one we're looking at, James, is no. As they pointed out, the British people would include Black British. It's that there are 14 groups.
I'm looking at racial breakdown. I'm looking at racial breakdown. Black 44%, mixed 27, other 25, white other 19.3, white British 16. They're still talking about percentage of the overall population of white British people. So saying 16% of white British people live in social housing, but that would mean in terms of like the gross number that like more British. Remember, black people are 3% of the population. So 44% of black people live in social housing. We're still talking about 44% of 3%. So you're talking about 1 point something percent of the population. Whereas if you're talking about 16%, then you're talking about close to 20% of the overall population.
Yeah, but the one that Dave brought wasn't by race. He wasn't doing it by race. He was saying that
born in another country, was it total social housing, or was it the percentage of the population of people that are British? So, for instance, people that are born in Somalia but live in Britain, are you saying this percentage of that group is in social housing, or are you saying this percentage of social housing is occupied by that group?
Dave?
Sorry, man, knows his figures.
Dave, you still there? Where's he gone?
Yeah, because you see, like this, that's like that JJ was saying, because like you're saying, even the 44%, that's still it's quite high, but it's less than half, right? Of the free.
Yeah, no, but it's still like collectively, like, yeah, that's yes. Whenever that stats JJ mentioned, so 16%, one of the stats was 16% of white British households rented social housing. So yeah, that infers that it's about the collective number. And obviously, there's more white households than black households, so it's going to be more people.
So was that in London or the UK?
Yeah, I think it's just UK.
Yo, was UK, yeah.
Yeah, this I just googled what I thought you guys were talking about. The first article I saw was from had like 2021 ONS data, but obviously the majority, like in terms of household housing, I think the majority.
Dave, you're back again. Where did you get your source from? Where was your source from?
2021 census. I'm not.
The ONS data, right?
Something, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's just saying. So still white people, white British people would occupy the most social.
Yeah, per capita. Yeah, obviously, the larger, per capita, 100 people from each group, and you'd have the percentage of them that would be living in social housing, right?
No, per capita, black people would occupy more because that's like a relative assessment. But in terms of the gross
number, I was looking at, the thing I was looking at said by country of birth, and it had Somalia, Jamaica, then I think like British was like 15th or something.
Yeah, but that's relative to the actual population. Remember, the actual population of Somali-born British people is minuscule.
Yes, there still could be more. There still could be more numbers of things, but it's like the percentage of the.
So commented there's 100,000 Somalians. So say for instance, if 50,000 of them was on social housing, that's a big 50%. Whereas British only white British is 15%, so it looks lower, but the numbers.
It's higher numbers.
White British people are the vast majority of the middle class. I mean. It's like,
it's just like
London. If you adjusted for class, I don't think there would be a great disparity. Do you know what I mean? Because think about it. If you're saying white British working class people, 15% of working class people are not in social housing. It's far more than that. Right. But when you actually compare working classes, the proportion of black people in the UK who are working class is presumably going to be greater than the proportion of white people. So when you adjust for those statistics, it may not look that disparate. When you actually adjust for them, it's the same with that shit they used to say back in the day. Remember, it used to be like black people are more likely to be kicked out. So white working class kids are more likely to be expelled than black kids. But you're not comparing.
All the middle class black kids, the upper class black kids, that's all black kids.
If you do a comparable assessment of black kids and white kids, well, black kids are far more likely to be expelled from school. If you did black working class versus white working class, black kids are way more likely to get expelled. When you say for white working class versus just black people, broadly, like then obviously it kind of favors this
well, let's put it to test. Who got expelled from high school?
I got Is this London or is it all UK?
England and Wales, mate.
Telling his employer, I think you're all Islamists. How's he fucking surviving in this world?
Yeah, no, listen, if it's a family business, then yeah, that's a conversation. But he's not getting over in a corporate setting.
Yeah, you're getting over in a corporate setting at all, bro.
You ain't getting no promotion, fam.
You'd be out of it.
That's not the Jewish family telling him you're resigning. What last 5 minutes?
That's what we're saying. Like, right, cool. Yeah, it's cool, yeah, because like we're saying in the speaker's corner sort of circle, yeah, to have this sort of language may not be as wild or as radical as so and so blah blah blah. But like we're saying in the corporate sense, someone will call you up for being Islamophobic for making mistakes. And you could take it to HR and blah blah blah. You end up in meetings and you know what I'm saying, like gross. Yeah.
You won't be on the premises until investigations are done.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it all comes down to interpretations. With a large proportion of this country was born into white supremacist families, and we're taught white supremacy from birth. Individuals might be saying we might have a bit of an issue here with how many people have been indoctrinated into this extremist ideology. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you see it as an extremist ideology, and others make it, but the government don't see it as an extremist ideology. At its core, they see that people can be led to be extremists, and then people will be addressed if they ever take that route or whatever. But that's why the freedom of religion is there. And actually, Christianity has more rights in the UK than Islam. I mean, like I would say, it's actually got seats reserved for it in the House of Lords and House of Parliament. So, you know, what I'm saying? It's got special flipping interested with laws. It can do this, that, and the other. Other religions can't do. Other religions are tax free, but it's got a couple other rights that others can't do. Right, so
that's what it should be. I like it.
That's what it is, though.
When looking at ethnic categories as a whole, Black Britons in England and Wales report the highest rates of living in overcrowded households, with 27% of the respondents, almost 6 times the rate of the white population saying they did so. White people were most likely to live in houses they own, 68%, followed by the Asian community, 61%, and with the Asian so the overconcentration of black people in social housing is because of overrepresentation on waiting lists and official homelessness statistics. In addition, ethnic minority households are more likely to live in older and fuel poor accommodation, and in flats and terraced homes in the most deprived neighborhoods and the worst living environments, including lack of access to green space, which means that social housing is a way of addressing these issues. So,
and that's why I say illegal immigration is directly adversely impact the black community in Britain, because when people come to this country, oh right, yeah.
And even bureaucracy, yeah, of course, that's one of the issues.
Immigration also has an impact on people being able to get
it's having an impact on people being able to get social housing. They have to do it for at least 5 years or something working, and then get citizenship before they're even entitled to get social housing or whatever. But in that time, for anyone to get any more social housing or whatever, like the government wasn't replacing any of the right to buy. They made so much bureaucracy laws, tape or whatever, red tape that you need to flip and follow for house builders to start building, even local councils to build more housing or whatever. So right now, look how much more houses they have to build. They're behind on the amount of houses they need to. They could have been a little bit more closer if. You know what I'm saying? It was building houses in places that they need to build houses now. Like they took them nearly 10 years to get a planning permission for a reservoir in Cambridge. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's the counter argument, but in reality, that's the counter argument to my argument, right? And that's obviously what's been structured by the left and so on and so forth. But in reality, you know you've only got so much stock and you're only building so many houses. Is it advisable to keep pumping people in? Because in the short term, it's going to affect.
Is it enough reason to stop letting people in?
It's what it is, yeah. No, but what it is, yeah, is that what's happening? Wait, what's happening though? Is that if they don't get people, employees from other places because they're not offering incentives to companies to take on apprentices to train local people or them sort of stuff there. That's why they ship people in with the qualifications and give them minimal training that they don't have to pay so much money for them to carry out these roles. So there is ways that they can actually stop immigration if they start investing in local people, local communities. A bit of course, people that's already here.
They're not. So like, when you're defending them, keep pumping people in. You're just all you're doing is just lining them up.
I'm not defending. Bro, listen, this is why you keep misconstruing my argument. Yeah? I'm not defending them. Keep getting people with work visas to move over to the country. Yeah? I'm saying that if they don't give the skills to the people for the trades that they needed to be filled, they're going to have to ship in people from outside to fill these roles. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we should flood it in and fill it up with whoever else. No, I'm not saying that. If they don't give the people, local people skills, if there's no flipping incentive to train local people, if local people ain't making the efforts themselves to get these different skills or whatever, then how are they going to fill these roles?
Yeah, but that just goes to prove that actually, if the government invested in its own people, right, you wouldn't have the additional cost of needing to build new housing or any of it.
One of the ways you do that is by free education. One of the ways you do that is by taking away some of these industries from the private sector, nationalising them, and so you can determine the hiring policy. And right, exactly, and that's what your boy Corbyn was proposing, but you might want to vote Tory.
All this is exactly about what they said the Irish population was.
These times Labour got a facelift. You know what Labour ain't on it. And it's funny because the only industry.
It's crazy, isn't it? That's what Corbyn was saying.
It's false to nationalisation. That's why I like nationalisation.
No, not just nationalisation though. He was talking about upskilling local communities to fulfil these roles. He's talking about ending homelessness and giving flipping more people, like local people, skills so they can flipping break the glass ceiling of private school educated to unprivate school educated, red colleges to the prestigious colleges and all that sort of stuff. So it's more. Yeah, go on, bro.
I was saying, because it's private performs public. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You know what I'm saying? Because they can do whatever the fuck they want, bro. It's true. That's the point. They can hire this cheap labour. You know what I mean? Without any kind of thought.
Yeah, but it's all lie anyway, because AI is going to take over a lot of these people.
So do you do these things on purpose?
Yes.
That's why we need a right-wing movement.
You do. I believe that too.
I don't know what people talking at the same time. What did you say, Dave?
When it comes to the issue of them, when it comes to the issue of people needing to be trained up and there need to be investments into apprenticeships and these types of things, yeah, we've been calling for that type of stuff for years. But when it comes to them having this never-ending stream of people coming into the country, we've been obviously trying to push back against that. It feels like we've had people going against us, when in reality it has an effect on all of us, as we've just shown. More people coming in, more strain it puts on the housing stock and so on and so forth. Everybody's talking about building more houses, but at the moment they're not doing that, and all it's doing is straining our infrastructure.
Of course, because all of that stuff. Look, the way it works is like, I'm not like super qualified. I'm definitely not an expert here, but it's kind of like, you know, there's one hole in the boat, innit? Yeah, there's a hole in the boat. Now to fill the hole in that boat, you could, drill. This is going to be a bad analogy. That's what's going to make sense. But like the idea is that they're not going to, the government now is going to try to paper over the cracks, but like, you know, hiring and the cracks being the economy, right? They're going to try to stabilize the economy by bringing in this low-skilled labor and trying to auction off different assets they have to private entities. And those people, they're just going to be concerned with like profits, you know what I'm saying, and increasing the margins and stuff. So they're going to keep petitioning the government to bring in more and more low-skilled labor, so they can. Of course, there's competition. There's competition in recruitment, right? And they can keep driving the wages down. That's their goal. The government's not going to address people because that would just further destabilize the economy that they're trying to fix, or they're trying to paper over, like bringing in all of these fucking migrants.
James, in reality, you can't go anywhere. You can't build loads of houses and then go, by the way, immigrants, we've just built loads of houses. Now you can come to England. We're ready for you. Like, you can't do that. The whole point is the reason that there's a housing crisis. They have to work and live like slaves.
No, they don't have to come first. What should come first?
Honestly, he's got some watered down fucking slavery.
This is reality.
No, it's not. You've got
the reality is
they live like slaves. I mean, let's keep people. I mean, these people like that. I know you just tried to force down slavery.
Luke, he just said that these people have been living here for 5 years and paying their taxes, and there's nothing being put down for them in terms of infrastructure by the government. But all that's
very low price.
Yeah, but to be honest, they should never have been brought in. Our people should have been trained up because they've already got a residence, so there wouldn't be the extra cost of having to build them. No.
Wait, can I ask you something? You know, you say our people, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you mean English, like white, indigenous?
I mean British, people born on the soil.
No, but some British people ain't born here. Like Hector's British, isn't he?
Well, those who were adopted in as well, obviously.
Yeah, she's accepting that mixture, but majority.
But what percent? Oh, I'm confused. What percentage of Britons do you think are on like how, you know, social housing or whatever, on benefits that aren't born in?
Not all people in social housing are on benefits. That's a mistake. A lot of these channels.
I don't know the technical shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of these channels.
What percentage do you think are not born in Britain?
I don't know. I've not looked.
Oh, but these are the people that are like creating this big problem for you, right?
Yeah, they are creating a problem.
Yeah, so how many of them are there?
What, illegal immigrants? Plus,
the amount of people that are substantively contributing to this economy, that aren't in private accommodation, that aren't working high-skilled jobs or working valuable jobs in this country, that aren't British citizens. How many of them are there?
I
this year
don't
alone,
know.
50,000
You complaining about it today, or not?
No, there is an answer to this question.
I'm not talking
This
about
year alone,
Jupiter bangs on about this bullshit every fucking day. She doesn't know who this monster under the bed is.
The monster under the bed is the amount of people that come into the country.
Yeah,
and
what's
affect
that?
numbers.
What the fuck is that?
She said even
How
one
bad,
people
how bad the numbers are
People
affected,
want
I don't know. All I
Well,
know
what
is that in reality,
People are saying there's people out there.
extra class sizes have had to be created. There's not enough housing. There's not enough doctors.
You say these
There's
things,
not,
but
there's not
what's the
enough.
problem? What's the problem?
Going to the NHS is hard for people. Getting a dentist is hard for the people. So I'm looking at the end result. But to ask me just how damaged it is, I don't know. I've not looked at
I
the
don't know what
exact
would
numbers.
I do.
Well, look,
You complain about you can't complain about British citizens using the NHS because they either pay into it or they're obliged to it.
I'm not moaning about British
Wait,
citizens.
Right. So you're talking about a specific group of people. You're talking about people who are in this country that aren't contributing, that are taken away from it,
Yeah.
and are not naturalized citizens. How many of them are there?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you complaining about every day, bro?
Gypsy, you
You
could
don't know what you're on Google, bro.
Yeah, I could Google it.
People just said
Because
50,000.
you just shit. You don't know what you're talking about then.
I do know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the effects of it. You're trying to do a gotcha moment with figures and trying to. So are you arguing on the figures that you know that there's no effect?
What argument? Ask your question. What argument?
Okay.
It is an easy question, but it is an easy question to answer, right? This year alone, over 50,000 people come to
Told
this
you,
country.
you-
The expense of keeping them in hotels is
Okay, so
costing
50,000 this year,
£1 million.
Psycho Money. Would you argue the 50,000 this year have got no effect on our community?
They don't affect my community.
They don't affect
No,
our
it
society
is
at all,
an
no?
effect on the taxpayer. It is a massive effect on the taxpayer because it's costing us over
Well, I don't know if you say that, but
£1
if you say this, look, people put these numbers out.
So there we go. So there's your gotcha moment. James Jones thinks that 50,000 people went in the country, not putting into the system doesn't affect us. What bullshit?
I pay my council tax, and it seems like I have some kind of understanding about where that money goes. When I talk about my actual national insurance, when we talk about my actual income tax, I don't fucking know what they do with the money. If there was 50 million there, I don't know what else they be doing with it. You acting like I'm like, I'm some foreign accountant, and I'm like, well, if the government doesn't use £15 million a day here, they could be like, I don't know what they do with it.
No, but it still is an expense.
If they were spending that 50 million, what would they be doing with it? Do you actually know? Be honest.
If they wasn't spending more money,
Building social housing.
Yeah.
That's
Could
what
I ask you, Psycho Money?
Do that though, Luke.
Could I ask you, Psycho Money, what's your community? If your community isn't the same community as mine, could you please explain to me what your community is, Psycho Money?
That's a bit of a misdirection.
Yeah,
Because ultimately, it is taxpayers' money, right? That's been spent, and this is an expense. And really, if it wasn't
but
spent,
it goes to all the taxpayers' money, bro.
Obviously, you never heard me.
I don't know what you're like, but you're acting like I have some kind of say. Like, oh, if there was, look, if tomorrow every
Can I say something again?
Still a weak argument. You're not
every
supposed to be
single
bringing up
immigrant,
Yeah, no, there's no point asking a question.
listen, every single illegal immigrant teleported out of this country.
Can I say something?
I would have a say.
Just ask your question, bro.
Like, do you think I'm gonna be able to go like, all right, well now that's cleared up. This is
Right,
what we
got
should do
your
with 50 million. So
No, but that it's in excess of £3 billion a year. So that £3 billion could be spent on public transport. It could be spent on TVs.
Yeah.
Wherever it goes, it will be more spent than it's up to
It
someone.
might go somewhere else undesirable for you, my friend.
You can make that argument when you question Brexit.
Yeah, you can't really
Reminded what Brexit said. You was told that money was going to go. So you're being a bit hypocritical, James.
I like
I just say, yeah, to be fair, if you are spending £50 million a day, then I do see that is having an effect. Whether or not it's having an effect on Brexit.
Stephen,
You just be dishonest again.
Thank you.
Luke, that's bullshit.
I wasn't being disrespectful to anybody's conversation. I just wanted to
Yeah,
say
no,
something.
and get to the question, bro. We're done here.
Yeah, okay. Now, the thing is, in my mind, this has been going on since the 1960s, since Irish emigrated right to the UK, and we've got by since then in the last 60 years. What difference does it make?
Exactly, nothing changes.
The housing question was the same then to the Irish people that came over. They shoved up the board and said, no Irish, no Irish, no Irish.
Exactly.
That's bullshit. That's
I can't
bullshit.
got
They didn't have lifts in London for you to wait 15 years for social housing in the 1960s.
Yeah, the infrastructure in London was not.
Yeah, but we all got by. We all got by.
Look.
Oh, right, that's the standard, is it? Getting by, just getting by.
You could complain about successive governments, yeah, not investing in kind of the real estate kind of infrastructure, right, or housing market, whatever you want to call it, right, or housing infrastructure. Sorry, yeah, you can complain about it, that's fine. But if you're going to say the reason that there is a strain being put on housing in London, for instance, is because of this particular group of people, right, and that is non-British or non-naturalized citizens, immigrants, and asylum seekers and illegals, right? You should at least have a fucking number figure for like what is.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. You just put how many illegals came in this year, right? That's all you did. And
The government handed out nearly 2 million visas.
NHS waiting lists. She's about NHS waiting lists and being on housing registers and stuff. She doesn't know what's causing the problem. If you do Google that negligible number compared to the white, let's say like the people that you advocate for, British or white British, whatever, then the problem is just the government and their mismanagement of the situation, not these fucking illegals, because they have a negligible impact.
The government handed out nearly 2 million visas in the last 2 years. So our population has
grown. But to whom? Not to people that compete with Jupiter for fucking housing, bro.
No, got people
What do
competing
you mean? Places to live.
Some of these people have more money. Look, some of these visas, right? Like just take a fucking oligarch amongst that 2 million. Some of these people have more money than your fucking, every single person that comprises your genealogy.
Yeah, you're talking about minority.
The reason that there's no NHS wait list is because of fucking Boris Borisov. Like, that's obviously not true, innit? I mean, so what you mean is
we have had austerity from near on 12 years now. So our infrastructure really hasn't had the investment to grow. Now they have brought in our population. We're near on 70 million population now. So our population is growing. And in the last 2 years, they've handed out nearly 2 million visas. Right? So there's 2 million new people who come into the country. Majority of them are from India and they're here as carers. So we're talking like low level like work, right? Not high skill, not specialized work.
You know why they're being
These people need somewhere to live.
You know why those visas?
Yeah, they've got private landlords for that, though.
No, I'm saying, but look,
and that's putting up rent, rent going through the roof because of the demand.
Yeah, that's right.
The more demand and the less supply, the more that price
I agree with you, but whose pockets are getting lined?
No, I'm blaming the government. I'm blaming the government.
Yeah. I mean, look, mass immigration isn't good. Mass immigration obviously isn't good for like some finite fucking quantity of land in it. Like you can't just keep bringing in people and not being able to house them and facilitate them.
Yeah, it's either we have massive investment in our infrastructure or you do something about the population. It's one of the other. Your population can't keep growing and your infrastructure is shrinking. It's going to create massive problems.
I agree. I don't disagree with that. Well, what my criticism was of people like Jupiter who basically construct these fucking
What's that? What you're talking about?
These foreign fucking enemies and have no clue, have done absolutely no research to what those people, these like fucking little paper, these straw men that they're created in their mind, these foreign straw men they're created in their mind. What strain they're actually putting on the system? They don't have a fucking Scooby.
Well, I do because you don't have to know the exact. Hold on, you don't have to have the exact numbers. You don't have to have the exact numbers. I don't know why you're being rude to me. Behave yourself, James.
Right,
You don't have to have the exact numbers to see the detrimental effect and the way that all the infrastructure is crumbling around us. You don't have to have the exact numbers.
But it don't make sense to say stop immigration until the houses are built.
You don't even have an estimate. You don't even have a rough figure.
Yeah, because I don't want to quote an inaccurate figure, and I could have Googled it.
You never read the figure.
I could have Googled it, but it wasn't my argument. It was your
You never
argument.
Googled it. People just tell you, look, when you're sitting down at a fucking laundromat or wherever it is, you people have these kinds of conversations. Someone goes, these fucking.
No, I don't go to a laundromat.
Mate, they're fucking. fucking.
You go to a laundromat. Do you go to a laundry?
You think you're Doc Cotton? You think you're Doc Cotton?
Yeah, it's being daft. You're trying to troll me with some stupidity.
Pauline.
Pauline Carla.
And Ethel. Who remembers Ethel?
Yeah, Ethel. Old Ethel. Old, yeah.
Old school OG Ethel.
Nah, but it's true, Jukes, man. You use these kinds of topics. Look, have you had to compete with anyone for a council house?
Have I?
Yeah.
No, I got my council house years ago. Fucking hell.
Have you lost out to an immigrant?
Have I?
Yeah.
No.
So this is just a cheeky little way, disguised way for you to exercise all your
letting off steam, man.
Little bigotry.
Jump on G-Block,
racism,
a little bit of bigotry.
Yeah, fuck it, innit?
If I was to apply to housing now, I definitely would. I know people that have been waiting for fucking 11 years for a house. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, that's why you got all your kids living with you still, Jukes. Back in the day, they would have got housed.
Yeah, have I got all my kids here? I've got 8 kids here, have I?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you must have a
exactly.
couple
You don't know. Stop talking rubbish.
You must have a couple still there, though, innit? It's
You
not
don't
that
know.
easy.
I'm not going to give you any of my business.
I'm just
Why
saying
would I?
that. Forget your personal life.
Bro, what
I'm
do you
saying
mean?
in
You fucking tell people where you live all the time.
majority of people are living with their
No, I
mum
didn't
and
tell people where I live. Trolls did.
Forget
I
that,
don't
man.
know.
1, 2, 3, 4 out of
Majority
my
people are still living with their mum and dads. That's a fact.
Including
Yeah, well,
I read something like, what was it? Oh,
people
some
like you,
percentage
yeah.
of 18 to 34-year-olds live at home. It's like,
But there's a reason for that.
30%. It's like 30% of all 18 to 34-year-olds live at home.
Exactly, and it costs the household what, $3.5 grand a year, each
Yeah.
child.
That's wild.
It's crazy.
If they're not contributing, it'll cost, won't it? If they're contributing, it might be a benefit.
Back in the day, Luke, you would have had 3 kids by now and your own little flat with a little garden.
So, just so that people are well aware, because these people are ignorant cunts, because Khan lives with his mum and James
He's the only person who lives with his parents on this panel. Well,
yeah.
He does live with his parents.
Just so you're aware, I would have been given housing whether Hector was married to me or not, because
No, you
I was
probably had your
entitled
house before
to
Hector even got it.
Shit, can't I've never heard so much shit come out of people's mouth.
You know,
I don't
you
think
just
you would have got
talking rubbish.
rehoused just because you married Hector. I'm sure you would have had your house before that.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Some people are just thick.
Who's Ihan? Oh, Khan. Saying Khan.
Who's saying what? Is someone called Ihan?
Nico said, I
think I don't know. I think
Khan and James
is upset with me for saying we should really ask him what is the problem, James. Someone's asking why are you going for me when everybody else has agreed that the immigration is too much?
No,
I agree. I agree. What do you mean? I agree.
I want more immigration. I think we need more people.
I don't agree with that. I think illegal immigration is obviously illegal, and I think mass immigration obviously needs to stop. There needs to be some kind of strategy put in place to, one, reduce the amount of people coming in, and two, kind of transition into like some kind of self-sustaining economy where we get the workforce. We get our workforce from the kind of population of British citizens. That being said,
why do you think we need to implement measures? What's made you think come to that conclusion?
Why do we? Yeah, because obviously it's like there's a housing crisis. Right? That's
I didn't
say that. I didn't say none of that.
Whole argument we did about.
I mean,
do you know the numbers?
I said what I said. Yeah.
Do you know the numbers? How many of these migrants have come in?
James,
where even James Jones wants to stop migration, or at least put in some system where it's going to
no, there's a different
better the economy. So have you got the numbers, James?
I'll explain to you.
Mexico City does all right. That's got 50 million people.
No, I'm not. Wait, but I'm not blaming a specific
you know.
You are. I just asked you.
brand
Just
of
a specific
migrant.
reason.
I'm
You
not
said
blaming-
because
I'm
the
not
numbers
blaming-
impact the
yeah, I'm
economy.
What's the population of Tokyo?
I'm not blaming a specific type of migrant. That's the
What do you
difference.
mean you're not blaming a
People that
specific
are-
type of
the people
migrant?
that are don't even know how many of those people exist. I'm saying
Hold
this-
on.
I'm saying
Hold
more
on
broadly.
a minute, Psycho
saying
Bunny.
more
When I
broadly.
talk about
I'm saying more
immigration,
broadly.
I'm talking about across the board. And every single person that migrates to this country is a foreigner. You do know that,
He's
don't you?
asking me a question, but
Basically,
I don't
just
know about
agrees with you.
Australians, though.
He agrees
Yeah,
with
he's
you.
I don't
disagreeing
actually
with us,
disagree.
and now he's
But
trying to make
Canadians.
out that we
No,
only
let me
dislike
say
one
something,
kind
yeah?
of immigrant.
We
That's
could have-
bullshit.
we could have- look,
Babs is in the back. Babs is in the back.
we could have the same view on something. I don't know. Let's say fucking rape is wrong, but we could have totally different justifications. And based on that fact, even though we agree rape is wrong, for instance, we both agree. I could actually think like you're not justified in your belief that rape is wrong. So take Jupiter and some of the things she points to. She doesn't even know who is putting a strain on it. I could say as a strategy, it is obviously like and actually Dave articulated it very well when the infrastructure, I think you referred to it as like shrinking or something, versus the amount of people that are gonna need to like utilize and exploit the this kind of infrastructure. When that population is growing, that's obviously a recipe for disaster. I could just say
What's
just
the
based on that
what's the
fact,
population
I
in
could just say
Mexico
based on that
City?
fact alone.
Yeah, so you've just misrepresented my position. You're a lying
Just
little
wait, just wait.
cunt.
I could just say
James
I
Jones.
finished.
You're a lying
I
little
mean,
cunt,
look,
though,
if she said
aren't
something interesting, Spicy, I didn't even hear it because I'm still talking. But I'm saying unfettered immigration is wrong. Unfettered is bad. I'm saying unfettered immigration is bad for that reason, right? There's other reasons too, but let's just say that. And I think some of the industries that are propped up, some of the kind of privatization strategies, I don't think are beneficial for Britain in the long run. I think they benefit the corporate people that lobby the government and petition the government to employ these kinds of strategies, right? That being said, Jupiter on the other
Who are
hand
these 20
is saying,
There's
there's a long
Millie, she's a
NHS
brown
waiting
girl.
list.
Millie who?
This tastes fucking
Millie Carroll.
migrants.
Millie
And
Carroll.
that's different. We
Yes.
both might
So
disagree
how do you know she's
that
one
like
of the
mass
20
migration is
special
bad. By the way, I'm not
Because
saying migration.
I
I'm
know
saying
because
mass
she comes
migration.
in, they do
Kind
sex
of
to
migration
her.
we've seen in terms of the
Mostly.
lack of
Who's they?
restrictions
Who's
that
they?
The
increase
teachers,
number
the
and all that. But
parents,
she's saying
the
like,
staff.
oh, I hate brown people. I hate these kinds of
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them.
Okay.
But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Wade in the water, wade in the water, children, wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water, wade in the water, children.
Did you go there on holiday or something?
Oh, I'll tell you. You give me a chance to tell you. You want to give me a chance? Right. Because you're going on about scarcity. No, you don't. That's the point. You're going on about scarcity, right? Scarcity is when you think resources are finite. Yeah? And that someone will take them off of you. That's what this argument is based on. Fear of someone taking your resources away.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I don't think anyone's going to nick my parents' house. I don't think anyone's going to. What I do
The NHS, the schools and all
what I
that.
do, what I do think is there's a detrimental effect on society. So, we all know, for example, that children we've been told for years, if you was a mother like I am, and you had 8 children like I did, you would read up on all the best ways to school your children and everything else, right? And what is the truth? And they would tell you ought to know that 20 years ago, 10 years ago, even fucking 5 years ago, if you read properly, they will tell you that children need to be in the outside environment, and it's always better for them to go to school and have a decent education for socialisation reasons, and that you need them to go out in the environment so that they understand gardening, and it's good for them to be out in the outside environment. It needs to breathe fresh air. It's good for them to run around outside. Now, for those reasons, I think every family deserves, when they've got a young family, to have a garden for their children. Unfortunately, our governments don't agree. What they think is that our citizens should bring in more and more people and have to suffer living like fucking people in rabbit hutches, all sharing one entrance where the drug dealers come in and out, and the children, even if they don't know the fucking drug dealers, will have to pass them every day. So when they become teenagers and they push them out through that door, the drug dealers will nod to them because they know them as a neighbour, and eventually there'll be a direct avenue to fucking actually talk to them and possibly run them into drugs.
Let me ask.
That's one area.
Let me ask.
The second area, okay, is that children do better in classrooms with smaller class sizes. We have gone from having, at the maximum, which we used to have to go and appeal for, by the way, to get the school to accept you, even if you had other siblings in the school. Say you move to an area and you've got you've got 4 children, and your local school, got 3 of them in there, and you wanted the 4th one in there, but their class sizes were full up. You would have to go all the way to the council, do an appeal to get your child into that school, and the headmistress would have to back you up. I know because I've actually done it, yeah, because I've got 8 kids, yeah. So you would have to do that. Nowadays, you haven't got 2 fucking classes of 30. You've got fucking 6 classes of 40, and that is affecting their education.
Course.
Add to that the wokery that they've shoved up the backsides of the teachers, that's now being shoved up the arseholes of every single child, and we're ending up with dysfunctional children that are coming out of schools with qualifications that actually push them into university on Mickey Mouse degrees that actually give them nothing but debt around their neck. And they could have gone into apprenticeships that would have served them better. We wouldn't have needed immigrants. And we've got AI coming in round the back door. So if you think you know better, mate, you fuck off to Mexico.
All right. Now, wait. Is it my chance now? Am I okay to speak? Right. Okay. My question is, you sound very angry about it, but what have you actually done about it?
She was a PTA. She's a parent-teacher. Association.
Yeah, but she's talking about a lack of resources through scarcity, right? What has she done about the situation that she's saying?
What do you mean, what have I done about the situation?
What have you done about everything you've just argued about?
Well, I do petitions, I write to my local MP, I've been on the governing board, I go on rallies. What do you do?
Okay.
I speak online.
Fair play to you. Fair play to you. You are active within that society, right? Which is good, right? I tell you what I do. You know, when that scarcity comes around, organise community groups, right, to create abundance, right? So everything that you've just said to me, I'm actively fighting against people's poverty during the cost of living crisis, right? We've got groups all over this country and in other countries in the world, right, to make sure that people's lives are better. So
What's
people are doing something. I'm not going to mention it on here because I'm blowing it up and I shouldn't be doing that, right? But we are trying to turn the circle, right, and stop this stuff from happening, to make people's lives better. And that is the answer to our problems. Not arguing about who's stealing something off of who.
My God.
Sorry, I apologise to you as well, by the way, because I've been a bit passionate.
No, you're good.
Sorry
you're
about that.
No, you're all right, Steve. But let me just it's me who's been passionate. But let me say this to you, right? When you sit there and you tell me that it doesn't matter, we should be all lovey-dovey with all of these people that are coming into this country, right? The infrastructure and the effects of the infrastructure is only one part of the problem. The other problem is the culture clashes, right? That people want to ignore. And they are a very big problem. Yeah. And it's not through wokeism that we are going to eradicate the problem. Because all that wokeism and identity politics has done is actually taken us back 20 years in race relations, taken us back 20 years with homophobia, taken us back to fucking God knows what with body dysmorphia and anorexia and all the fucking rest of the bollocks. Yeah. Put women in a vulnerable position where they've got to share spaces with potential rapists. Yeah. So all of these things that we've seen forced upon us from on high has just not materialized in the way that they thought it would. So when I moan about this stuff, I'm not moaning about it just for the sake of it because somebody happens to be brown, James Jones specifically. Yeah. I'm moaning about it because the whole of our society is being
you obviously care about it, yeah.
problems.
Now I thought that was a bit cheeky of James just then, because obviously Jupes is not known for being racist.
No, but you know what though, darling, right? In all honesty, right, stay away from the negativity and keep being positive in the things that you've done, right? And find them ways to make everybody's lives better, darling. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't mean to be rude, but can you not call me darling? I don't like it.
Apologies about that. I didn't realise.
But Babs don't
You know
mind
what?
being called darling.
Fair play to you though. Fair
Babs
play to
likes
you.
it when
You're
you call her
doing good
darling.
work. You know what I mean?
Babs, you there, babe?
Right. Don't even start with all that tonight. Okay. Why did you you said earlier, Psycho, that we need more migrants. Can you put a figure on it?
It was me that said that, Babs.
Oh, was it you, Khan? Oh, okay,
Yeah, I said
Khan.
I think we
Can
need
you
more
put a
migrants.
figure on
Yeah.
it? No, hang on. I am proving a point, but I'll get to the point after you giving me your answer.
To be honest, I feel that the skilled labour that's coming in at the moment is actually what's keeping this country going and keeping the economy turning over. Because if you go on any building site, if you go on any building site in this country, right, where they're actually they're building the houses that we're talking about. We're talking about a lack of housing, right? These houses are currently being built, but who's building them? That's what you got to ask yourself.
How many?
Or
none of them are British.
Whatever's needed. Whatever's needed. It should be based on their skills, right? They should be brought in based on their skills to do the job that they need, that we need like doing. Which that is what's happening.
The argument was about spending how many billions a day on illegal immigration on asylum seekers. They're not on building sites.
Okay, so Khan, earlier, I don't know if it was you or Psycho.
Yeah, because we sound like twins, isn't it?
You asked for a figure and you took the piss out of her because she didn't have a figure.
I would never do that.
No, you're the same. You're
no, I'm sorry, Babs.
No, it was James who took this because of no figures, but he did say that he wants
you're
to.
getting me and him mixed up. Like he was pressuring Jupiter a little bit, but obviously Jupiter pushed back a little bit as well.
You like 79%
a little debate. It's been going good, and Steve's contributed. Luke's just been doing.
Yeah, no, it has. It's been a
thing.
really good, and it's nice to see you here, Steve. To be honest.
Khan, have you had some weed or some tranquilizer or something?
Just at my dinner. Why?
I was about to say he's full as fuck.
I don't know if he's trying to impress Steve, but
he's waiting for dessert.
That's hilarious.
I just thought it was a bit bad what like James was going a bit hard on Jupiter. Like sometimes, yeah, she deserves it, but today she's been good.
It's nice to be nice, mate.
When he kind of agreed with her, I was like, what was all about?
I think they've got their own little special relationship going.
I think he got upset because I said the Somalians have got hold of Jay Slater. It was only a joke, but there was a lot of people that reacted in the side chat because they still don't get my humour yet. A load of them. Justice piped up. That's outrageous. Oh, God.
Can't help it, can you, Dukes?
No. So James Jones.
Me and James sound the same then. Do you think we're the same person at times?
It depends on what type of person you're being. You're like fucking man of many fucking personalities, aren't you?
Yeah, obviously.
So it depends.
I'm
You
not-
can
I'm
be.
a
You
mi-
can be like. I
I'm
don't
a
think
mi-
James can be like you because James is pretty consistent. But
I'm
you
a
can be like James from
multi-dimensional
time to time.
person, aren't I? I'm not like a two-dimensional character.
You're like a
some
fucking
people are.
chameleon. You blend in with anything.
Well, I'm flexible. I'm flexible.
Some call it
I
weak.
don't think that's being
Others call
called.
it
I don't
flexi-
think that's
Some call it weak.
flexible.
Others call it flexible.
Oh,
think
I've got a lot of
it's,
friends in real life, and they appreciate me being
I think
amenable.
it's going along to get along. That's what it's called.
Exactly, Babs. See,
He talks
you
shit.
gotta
He
go
fucking
along
I'm
to
not
get along.
fucking that. I'm not saying that as a good
Listen,
thing.
I know,
He
but I'm just
shitsters.
saying. Look, Babs, the saying goes, "Fit in where you fit in."
And that's not many places for you. No, I'm joking now.
Oh dear. Oh. Some people are so strange.
People are strangers.
Don't
Did
get
anybody
ready for tomorrow.
Did anybody watch the document? Not the documentary, the interview. Piers Morgan yesterday with that Pink Floyd guitarist. What's his name?
I see the clips on TikTok.
Roger Waters.
Oh,
Roger Waters.
honestly,
Yeah, I haven't watched it.
oh, Babs, you need to watch it. It's the amount of it's just like listening to one of these panels with what people come out about October 7th and that. At one point, he was saying, Roger, he's speaking to himself at this point. He's looking to the side, looking away from Piers. Roger, I told you to don't react like this. Calm down. It's weird as fuck. Weird. And then at one point, he's looking directly into camera. He's like, I'm not even speaking to you, Piers. And he's speaking to the audience. He's like, honestly.
Roger Waters, proper freedom fighter, bro.
Oh, he's fucked.
You got no respect, Luke. That's your problem, Luke.
For Roger Waters, no, I don't.
Got
I
no
don't really
respect.
know anything about him. But after watch that interview, I don't know.
Listen, there's a lot of people that put their lives on the line so you could have.
He
a life
refused
your
to condemn Hamas.
Yeah.
Said that they didn't call them terrorist organisation.
That's a journalistic trope, mate. That's a journalistic trope, right? Do they condemn the actions of Israel now? Does Piers Morgan condemn the actions of Israel as well?
I'm not talking about Piers Morgan. I'm talking about Roger Waters, whatever his name was.
But Luke, do you
That's
condemn Israel?
that's who's interviewing him.
Luke don't condemn Israel. Luke's pro-Israel.
No, I don't.
Well,
No, I don't.
I'll let you stay out of that because that's
It's a
another
bit funny though,
minefield I
because I
could do
never thought
about.
I'd see a Roman sticking up for the Jews.
I'm not a Roman.
You're a quarter Italian. That'll do.
I'm not a quarter Italian. I'm about
What are
an
you?
eighth, if that.
Oh God. On your dad's
Great
side or your
man.
mum's side?
Mum's side.
Don't count then, does it?
Yeah.
You got to be Italian on your dad's side. Come on.
No, you don't. There's no fucking traditions like that at all.
Of course there is.
Oh, there isn't. What's it called?
It's called patriotism
No, it's
and
not, Mongo.
patriarchy.
You just make shit up.
Patriarchy. Go and
You don't know. I've actually got claim to Italian citizenship via Jewish sanguinis because my granddad wasn't naturalized.
Ah.
I think you want to go and get that just to be fucking careful.
My sister's looking at it for well, she may be becoming a political advisor, breaking news. So it may help with like a career. Do you know what I mean? European passport instead.
Yeah, you have to go
I have
and
no
get it.
interest. I have no interest. Push comes to shove, though.
My elder
Wow.
six can have an
They
Irish.
were dirty bitches.
Ain't it funny how brothers and sisters are so different from each other?
My
They got the
sister,
same mum, the same dad.
me
They're
and my
like
sister are the
completely
exact opposite
different.
scale.
Mad.
My sister's very left. I'm not very right, but I'm right. My whole family are left though. They were like paid members of fucking Labour and everything.
Yeah, but she's only just come out of uni. Give it a few
Well,
years.
that's what I say. I said, I weren't a lefty, but like I voted for Labour, but it was just out of like family tradition. My mum said tick that box. So I was always a Labour until like I turned like 25 and I started looking a bit more into politics. And I thought, did he just fucking not represent me? Conservatives represented him more at the time.
Yeah. I think as time's gone on, I realised none of them represent any of us.
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna change though.
It's all bullshit. They're all pantomiming, and it's about time they all fucking sort themselves out. We need a good old decent revolt. But when you've still got arseholes trying to fucking stop people fucking getting on and all standing together and making wild allegations, you know, instead of fucking admitting, yes, the housing has flopped, the fucking education has flopped, the doctors and the NHS flock, and it's all been bled dry because the numbers don't add up. Add to that the cultural problems, and then we've got a fucking fire on our hands.
But that's still not a recipe for stopping immigration. Because if you stop immigration, you're going to stagnate the whole economy, and everyone's going to get fucked.
Nobody argues to stop immigration.
Yeah,
though.
I don't want it stopped.
No, but there have people have said that.
I don't want it stopped.
1 minute. Say that again, Babs.
We don't want it stopped. We just need it passed. And
so, Con, who on this panel?
The illegal immigration. Go on then, Luke.
So, who on this panel, Con, argues to stop immigration?
Well, I can answer your question if you just take out the bit that you just added in.
No, all right. Rephrase your question, or
no, you added in who on this panel. I've not said.
Because that's why you're making an argument. Then
I said some people have asked for a stop on immigration, total zero.
Yeah, but then that's like me saying some people are against the hunting ban. Totally irrelevant. Nobody on this panel agrees with it. I don't know why you're bringing it up. There's nobody on this panel who agrees that immigration should be stopped. So there's nobody to counter your argument.
I'm not a naturalised citizen of this country, and I came over on a boat, so I can't say that.
Okay, so where do you belong then, Steve?
Ireland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I came over on a boat, like them illegals.
Yeah.
What, did you come over illegally? Did you come over illegally? Because that's a major difference.
I came over on a boat.
Yeah, you probably Stella Line. That's not illegal.
P&O.
It's a bit different. Come on, you're being disingenuous again. It's a bit different than a dinghy, innit? It costs you £60.
What I'm saying is, I'm not.
£5,000 of fucking risking drowning.
Wait. Calm down. What I'm saying is,
your accent ain't Irish though, so you must have been born here.
I'll tell you the story in a minute. What I'm saying is, I'm not going to disagree with immigration while I'm an immigrant, am I?
I mean, you personally,
my education is South
I'm
London.
a third wave immigrant, am I? Yeah, third wave immigrant, and I believe that you can have a look and see it gets to a point where you need to start controlling it a bit more. Like I said, nobody argues to stop it. I've not heard anybody argue to completely stop immigration. But to control it.
I'm actually agreeing with you.
Change the system to start getting more people in who might not be hitting the points like.
Listen,
us taking all the best talent from other countries or leaving those countries with lesser talent. So there's lots of
I was referring to a statement made by our brother and long-term panelist Buddha Bing, who said,
"Where's Buddha Bing? He's not here."
Yeah, but we're talking in general.
He's not here.
Buddha Bing wants a complete halt on immigration.
Yeah, zero. He said he wants it zero.
Oh, that's because where his ancestors come from. I can't remember where it is now. His heritage, but he was saying in one place that they've been run over by a different group of people. I remember that a while back. So that's probably because he feels a bit personal about it. But in Britain, no. Listen, if you was to stop all immigration, right, you'd stop the creation of ideas, because the only way that people can create things is to bounce off each other's cultures. So I don't agree with.
I actually agree with that. That's a good statement.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
We go. Talk about nobody wants to stop.
We're all agreeing with each other now. That's the first.
But because people make false arguments, nobody agrees to stop. So it's easy for us to agree.
Of course not.
Why are you saying that? There are people that want to stop.
Yeah, but nobody hears. That's why we're all agreeing. Because I'll take what you're saying that Buddha Bing wants to stop it all. If Buddha Bing was here, then we wouldn't all agree, would we? Because Buddha Bing clearly disagrees. But if we all agree that we don't want to stop immigration in its entirety, then just bringing that statement up in the first place is like a false flag. It's a false argument.
There ain't a rule that we can't refer to previous conversations that we've had on this same panel.
Yeah, I'm not saying there isn't a rule.
We don't have to just stick to the conversations we've had with each other. There's conversations that have been running on the show for the last fucking 5 years, Luke, telling me we can't refer to them.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying you're stupid for doing so.
But that's the same thing.
Well, it might be to stupid people.
Anyway, Like I said, I think this country is depending on immigration at the moment because the immigrants are the ones that are prepared to come over with their qualifications and do the jobs that are needed. And just because I'm not blaming the people of this country, by the way, because obviously because they haven't had investment or they haven't had teaching or the jobs that are available weren't offered to them. It's not their fault, is it?
Right, now you've said something I disagree with. The fact of the matter is that there's a lot of immigrants coming into this country illegally that actually haven't got any qualifications, that are actually only intending to go and sponge off us, and are coming here because they're economic migrants.
Yep.
But even then, we need them because they're going to have kids, and their kids' kids.
Yeah,
We don't need them.
That's how I started.
We don't
That's
need
how I started.
economic migrants.
I've done that. I'm an economic migrant. And I turn around and use up the NHS resources, the council house resources, the education resources. So I'm that.
Yeah, but I
person
don't know
I'm
how you've
talking
done
about.
that.
Because
If you're
I
illegal.
don't class you. You're not an immigrant, Steve, are you?
Wait, when did you? Wait, 1 minute. When did you come over from? You're talking like you came over in fucking potato famine. You're not that old. Fucking 1850s. When did you come over from Ireland?
Early 70s, bro.
Oh, so you was in a famine, was you? You was in like this poor state because you came over to England and not many people had much money either.
But there are poor
That's
people
a bit
in Ireland.
insulting.
Yeah, there's
That's
poor
a bit
people in England as
insulting,
well,
man.
especially in the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can
That's a little-
understand
that's a
Irish
little bit
people
insulting.
coming over. Hold on, I can understand in the 70s people wanting to come over because you wouldn't have been just an economic migrant. At the end of the day, there was lots of
Exactly.
there was lots of
My family was-
politics going on in the 70s over in Ireland.
Very
wasn't
high
there?
tensions.
Yeah, well, you've hit the nail on the head there, look.
Well, so stop
Sorry,
lying. You're not
calling
an
you up.
economic migrant.
Yeah, you're not economic.
What
You
is
came
he
here for
then? Is he a
safety.
He's
My
he's
family's
basically a
coming over
refugee,
looking
isn't
Was
he?
you worried about
my
getting
family-
kneecapped?
Seeker, is he?
My family's
worried
coming
about-
over looking. My family's coming over looking for work. So I'm an economic migrant.
Wait,
So
you
my
disagree with-
my first husband's parents were also Irish. They also came over here because one was from the north and one was from the south. Yeah.
My Irish
Yeah,
family
I've
were
got-
fucking economic migrants. Came over during potato famine, like many others did. Like the majority of the Irish people who've got Irish.
We came over because of the Battle of the Bogside, bro.
Oh yeah, there you go. So there you go. You can class yourself as a refugee.
You're definitely not an economic migrant, Steve.
Well, we were searching for work, love.
Yeah, you might have been searching for work, but that
But
doesn't make
you'd have been
an
happy staying in Ireland, though, wouldn't you?
migrant.
Unless the war had happened.
No. Our country was on its arse.
Yeah, because there was a war going on.
Yeah, there was a lot of factions, but you could go back there now. I mean, I hear the Irish get quite a bit of good money compared to the English.
Yeah, the Celtic Tiger, the economy turned, didn't it? It went good, but it's gone bad again now.
Oh, it's gone bad. What, did you go back and come back again?
No, I've got family over there still, so it's like, weddings and funerals and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, to be honest, I want to go there when I get old. I want to die on my own soil. You know what I mean?
So
No
why'd you say-
disrespect to England. England's given me everything I've got, so this country's been good to me.
No, don't worry. Listen, we're running out of cemeteries. You go back to Ireland and die there.
Yeah, there ain't no.
Oh, you're hilarious. You are.
No, it's
Fucking
true. What complaining?
Well, fuck it. I'll take the rest of his family with me then, shall I?
Cremation's better. Burial at sea. Like,
Oh, no. Cremation is not better.
Yeah, you must be. You are a refugee. You can't be an economic migrant because if you was, you would have gone when there was a downturn in our economy and Ireland's was better.
No, this country's been good to me. Everything I've got, I owe to this country.
so what age did you move over?
Yeah, young age. School age.
But you see,
what
even
part
if
of Ireland?
even if you was an economic migrant, right? The argument isn't the economy is one thing, right? But the infrastructure.
My
is something else.
parents were.
Yeah. The economy and the structure is only one part of it. The other part is these people that have got these anti-Western views that our government seems to think is okay, and
Yeah, but a
it's
lot
not
of that's
okay.
stirred up by the internet, though, isn't it? The fact of the matter is, they're just trying to look for work as well.
Oh, I don't know about that. A lot of them don't even bother
obviously
working.
listened. That's because you're listening to stuff, but unless you're seeing these people and talking to them, you're never going to know.
Well, I talk to lots of people from all different sort of like creeds and colours.
Yeah, well, I talk to migrants that come over on boats.
Yeah. Do you help men as well?
I do actually, yeah.
Yeah. I
Where
thought
do
you
you
might.
talk? Where do you talk to these migrants who come over on boats?
Yeah, you an NGO?
No.
No.
So where do you talk to these? Because from what I understood is that these migrants who come over on these boats get whisked straight onto a coach and off to these hotels. So where do you manage to speak to them?
In the town that I live, but I ain't stupid enough to say that, am I?
Yeah. So do you help them around Dover and all that? Yeah.
No, not Dover.
You bring them a towel.
Hastings, somewhere along there, I expect.
You're lying.
I actually offered them work, to be honest.
You're a liar. You can't. So that's illegal. Why are you offering illegal?
Yeah, you're just trolling at this
Yeah,
point.
they're not allowed to work.
There's a fucking piano. Of course, he's trolling.
Yeah, he goes to the beaches and plays them a tune as they're coming in.
Most of it's through Commonwealth visas, it must be said.
Yeah. No, 19. Stop the cavalry.
I never said I don't break the law, though.
Oh God.
Like I said, I never said I don't break the law as well.
Yeah,
You never said you don't break the law, so you do break the law.
Yeah, so
then.
you don't really love our country, then, do you? I'm sorry, I can't accept this, right? You seem like a nice person, but
Criminal.
Yeah, I can't accept the fact that you're saying you love our country, meanwhile you're flooding us with immigrants, mate.
And he wants to pay him. Why? So you can pay him £2?
Yeah, I think you're a fucking liberty taker, and you haven't even got the right to be doing what you're doing. Yeah.
To be honest, I think he's a plant.
No, he's a migrant piss taker. That's what he is. Not a migrant piss taker. A piss taker of migrants.
We've demoted you. I think you are an economic migrant. You should fuck off back
No,
to
I
your
don't.
own
I think he's a human
country.
trafficker.
Fuck off back where you came from.
And take all the
Which is
illegals you
another
brought in
bloody
with you.
flat panel.
Yeah.
Take a piano and fuck off.
Yeah.
I must say, it's quite refreshing hearing you say that to a non-brown person.
Fucking
wait, how do you know he's not brown?
Yeah. You don't
I'm
know
white.
what he is.
Well, I mean, I assume
Well, he's
that
white.
he said he was from Ireland.
Yeah, that was a little
They're
bit
rarely brown.
there from you, Science. You're going by the accent.
Well, let's ask him, innit? Are you white skinned or brown
Yeah, he
skinned?
said he's white. He's white.
I'm white, yeah.
Even
So
worse.
it's a reasonable assumption.
Guess who I went to school with? Guess who I was in class with at school for 3 years?
Go on.
Stormzy.
Ronan Keating.
Dwight York.
Sadiq Khan.
Fuck
You
off.
was in school with Sadiq Khan.
Yeah, Ernest Bevan in South London.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What year? What year?
Show kids school or something. That tap
What year was you there?
Probably 79 to no. Actually, saying that I left in '85, so that's my third year. So go back 3 years from '85, so '83.
Did you get on with him?
82.
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, what a shame. You could have pulled in some favours.
Yeah.
No. I had this police force run at me when I was doing the protests in 2020. So I'm not a fan of him.
What protest? BLM?
Lockdown protests.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You might
it's-
come.
it's-
We might have seen each
Oh,
other.
you're an anti-vaxxer.
Yeah, of course, you know, you fire out all the tropes that you want, you know what I mean?
Oh,
but at the end of the day, we were defending people's freedoms at the same time.
Wait,
Science is now on our side. He wants you out as well.
Yeah, but I mean, no, this is funny how people say stuff like that. I hate Sadiq Khan because the police done something to me when I was at a protesting against people's right to live in a safe and healthy environment over individual rights to be dangerous and contagious.
And germ-ridden, yeah.
His police tried to beat my missus up, bruv, and I wasn't having that.
COVID.
It's loose, a Gestapo, proper Gestapo move.
Who tried to beat your missus up?
Police.
Go on.
Yeah, but I mean, what? They just came around your house. They just
Go
came
on.
around your house one day and started a fight with your wife.
No, whilst on a protest.
Oh, you was resisting arrest, you mean?
No, we was in the way. There was 300 of them, bro.
Oh my god.
Get pissed, aren't they? Was you wearing a
They
mask?
just come in. You fucking wear a mask. What are you on about, bro? You idiot.
Oh my God, are you anonymous? You are Legion.
Oh, we are Legion. Yeah, I know that. I know about that. All right,
Are you a
so
blood, Steve?
I still want to know why the police beat your wife. Like, what did she do wrong?
To hurt my wife. I didn't say the bit.
Yeah, you're a robot in there, bro. Do you want to try that again?
I protected her from being
you're still breaking up, mate. Your connection's gone a bit iffy. Do you want to give it a minute and then try again? So what we
Apart from back your number, your phone heating up.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything, Steve. Honestly, mate, we didn't hear any of your answer at all. It just properly walked.
Yeah. Stay in that room.
Rick,
wherever
I
you
thought
are.
that before when he said something. He said something about abundance.
Shut up, Luke, man.
Are you Kaylee and do you know Kaylee and Jake?
Oh, he's done it. He's gone and done it.
Stephen.
You gotta mention the
No, he's
name.
refreshing his connection.
You'll
No,
be
no,
over here in a minute.
Why are people saying that? Why would he have anything to do with
video
her?
today, and I
Jake?
don't have a clue why she tagged me in it. Fuck's sake!
Tags everyone
What
in
from
videos.
what from her?
Yeah, but it wasn't even mentioning me. It was a threatening Velly.
What?
Oh, she's on top of
but,
it.
yeah, but that's the sort of thing that you need to know, Jupiter. You need to know about these things that who else is getting threatened.
Would you say, Steve?
Yeah, she was fuming.
No, Steve, you're still breaking up. Jump in and out, Steve. You're gonna have to jump out for like 5 minutes.
was quick.
Oh
That was
my
quick.
God, everyone's up.
Oh my God! Oh my God! She's actually here.
Nah, that's got to be a troll,
She's
making
putting a
out
gun at
here.
us. Kaylee, drop the gun. Kaylee, it's not that serious. It's the internet. Drop the fucking weapon.
Oh my God!
the nonsense.
Talking about our family.
Yeah, Kelly, I'll address it, Kelly. Honestly, it was so simple. All it was is that he mentioned something about abundance before. We can live in abundance or something. And I thought, like, obviously, because that reminds me of you. You like to live off abundance, don't you? So I just asked him if he knew you. That was all, Kelly. That was all.
Why are you threatening your neighbours, Kaylee? Why are
That
you?
was all, Kelly. Honestly, it was innocent. It wasn't.
Remember you were going on about my neighbours, Kaylee. How about I get in touch with all yours? They don't like you much, do they?
Is nobody's addressed anything that's already. No, nobody's held themselves to account over anything.
Why was you threatening your neighbours?
Why are you screaming at me like
Don't
my
put
neighbours?
yourself, Kelly.
Your neighbours are going to know more about me. Okay, then my neighbours are going to know about me. All right.
No, I will go round and specifically.
I would say that your
My neighbours already have heard you dumb cunts for a long time.
My neighbours are feeling left out.
Well, no wonder they're fucked off with you then. No wonder they hate you.
My neighbour's deaf and the other one's got dementia.
Right, sorry, Jupiter. Who hates me? So some scumbags that abuse their dogs. I know you lot are into that, but I'm all right with not liking.
I don't believe you. I think you make up stories.
Are you talking about Esau? Are you going about Esau?
And
Nothing but a hound dog.
Sense of community. I'm quite all right with those cunts.
You haven't got a sense of community. Your neighbours want you to fuck off.
What do you think would happen to you if you came out and kicked over my sunflower, you stupid cunt?
I don't think anything would happen to me.
But Kaylee, you got rats all over your block. I don't blame your neighbours getting
Is that
pissed
Bill
off
and Ben?
with it.
Little flower pot man.
Because if they did that here,
why are you talking about my neighbours?
I'd be going mad.
Right, all right, okay, right. You guys have a lovely
Yeah.
evening. Keep talking
Does
about
everyone
yourselves.
where you live write on their windows?
Boring
and
again,
walls?
Kaylee. Try again.
I noticed they had
This
a
is where you
message
guys
on
need
their
to
windows,
stop
just like
gossiping.
you, Kaylee.
This is where you guys need to stop.
Is
gossiping. So
everyone
don't
where
around
you
fucking
live,
me.
but
I
they
don't
always
write on
meant it was
anybody's
you.
window,
They
you
like
dumb
writing on their
Hey,
windows.
Kaylee, it's election day tomorrow. What
window.
happened to your campaign,
If I need to
Kaylee?
write on windows,
Kaylee, what happened to your £500, Kaylee? Election day tomorrow. Where's your name on ballot paper, Kaylee? Show us.
And why were you picking on that woman's kid? It was a kid that knocked your flower over, and you went for her. And it's because you never raised your own kids. You've got no understanding for kids. You're out of order.
This sunflower is gonna get it. I'm telling you that. If anybody ever does anything, this sunflower is being taken for ransom.
Shame.
I'd take its head off and post it through your letterbox, Kaylee.
Brought on your family is on yourselves.
And I'd burn all the seeds as well, so you can't grow a new
A
one.
load of nonsense.
Talking about our family.
Yeah, go on, fuck off.
Come on, fuck off.
Shame I brought on my family. Meanwhile, she's running around her own community, fucking getting shouted at by her neighbours. This woman, have you not science? Have you seen the arguments she had with her neighbours?
No.
No, I
She
haven't
was
seen them either.
screaming at
Oh,
the
let me
top of her voice.
Luke, is the video still there? Can we get it and show people?
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
What she done basically what she does on G-Block. She's done that in real life to her real
Yeah, in real life.
Oh, man, I need to see that.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
She must hate her. She must-
Well,
They must hate
What
her.
I've realised is, listen to this woman, this is what she's doing. She's telling us that all our kids are going to be ashamed of us and are going to be this and are going to be that, because hers are going to be all of that, because she doesn't bother with them. But we're good parents and we do have relationships with our children. So, yeah. And I know you can listen to that, Kaylee.
she does have a nerve.
Well, I mean, but if you're what you're saying, I do agree, is that we know she's told us more bad things. She told us things about herself and her life, which make her out to be a much worse parent than pretty much anyone else. The rest of us at least try and maintain some relationship with our children. She's openly said numerous times that she chose to battle internet trolls rather than bring up her kids. She said she gave up her kids. I remember she said I gave up my kids to battle you trolls. Yeah, and like that's like the worst parent in the world.
Worst person, not her person.
Yeah.
The worst scummy person. But you know what? I don't know what you'll think about this, Luke, but I'm sort of like concerned about Jake, because I think she's I think she might have like groomed him.
I definitely think so. Yeah, so Jake is I don't think he's had a relationship before, as he saw. He's easily going to fall for somebody. I personally thought he was a rival of the Matteo, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But if he were Kaylee, then maybe not. But I do think that Kaylee has definitely influenced him, groomed him. I can imagine the text messages that he gets. She's already put out that she was the one who brought that there was in a relationship when he didn't even know that she told everybody. Next thing you know, they're engaged.
Yeah, Luke, it's in the back. It's in the back.
She would have paused. Oh, is it? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, Jake run away. I don't like Jake.
No, I can't stand you, Jake, but I do feel sorry for you, to be honest, mate. You need to get away from this whore. You really do, because she's done this to many men, and she will drop you as soon as she finds her next victim.
Is it safe to come back in the water?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
But you're not done.
Sorry, what's your name, mate?
Babs.
Scientific name on screen, please. Watch this video.
Is it Luke?
Scientific. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I was just saving that link, bro. I'm definitely watching that later. I cannot be letting that go by.
I've got it here, right. This is reporting all your cats, you dumb cunt. Touch another plant and see what happens, Hawk.
No, say again. Yeah, you're going to knock out all of our plants because why? Because of what? You've got animals, so we're not supposed to have it. You're going to come and knock out my plants because of why? Because of why? She's knocking out my plants because of why?
She's knocking out my plants because of what? Oh, fucking mental case.
Nobody stands for me. I stand for me.
Oh, she's like this in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting section 2, darling. I'll be seeing Christmas. Fucking not. You better celebrate now. Get your fucking Christmas decorations all up because you're not going to last.
And somebody can come through my face. So far, no one around the fucking planet's done it yet. You must
It's so big and hard, doesn't it?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'd love to be Kaylee's neighbour, mate. I'd get so much enjoyment out of it. Filming and content. Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious. Kaylee, let me know if you have any fucking fat sport for any of your area. Because I'm willing to move. I can work remotely.
Come on then. You know where I live from. Yeah, so stop fucking being a big mouth and come and do something. I don't think the police on the men torturing me, woman.
Fucking men torturing me.
You're supposed to be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Well, it's literally, listen, listen, it's quite scary now, listen to this. It's the same argument with anybody who she's in communication with, whether that's Babs, it's the same argument. You're going to be ashamed of yourself, your kids are going to be ashamed of yourself, you ruin their life. If it's with me, it's the same, but it's not going to be my kids, it's going to be my sister who's ashamed. Jupiter, it's her kids. This random woman in the fucking window, it's her, she's going to be ashamed. She's ruining her life, it's you. So it tells me, even more so, that Kaylee is just in this loop of it's some form of delusion, and she needs
a narcissist.
slapping out of it, or she needs medication. I don't know which one's going to work, but Kaylee, you need serious fucking help. Serious help before it gets too fucking late. Jake, sort your fucking burnout.
Is that your job? Is that your job then, Luke?
Yeah, it is. When she starts harassing me, it is my job. I told her she comes in me. I'll kick the bastard
the
tits
best
off.
way to deal with it is to say nothing to somebody who's abusing you.
Yeah, but see, there's levels of abuse.
What you'll be saying is,
she told me that I'm a babysitter.
To be honest with you, I've seen it, right? And the reason I was reluctant to come on the panel was about how people give out abuse to each other. It's horrible.
Yeah, but when you get accused of being a nonce protector, your family getting brought into it, then maybe you'll think.
Yeah, but if you're sure, if you're sure of yourself, and
you would be
well, then,
the same as
then someone has to take charge and say enough's enough. Then who's in charge here?
I did. So I've done a national block Kaylee
Who's
Day.
in charge?
I've took
Who's
many
in
of the
charge?
channels down the copyright. I've done
Who's in
everything I can. I'm answering you.
Who's in
I've
charge?
done everything I can. I'm doing everything I can.
Are you in charge then? Are you in charge of
job.
this channel?
Doesn't matter about me. It doesn't matter about the channel.
Who's in charge of the channel then?
We've just
in charge of
witnessed
the
in
channel?
real life.
Why are you so? Who's in charge of the channel? Who's in charge of the channel?
But
What does it
when
matter?
abuse is coming, because you just said there's months of it. Why has it got a month?
Years. You don't have a clue.
Fucking yeah.
We're not
why has it
talking
got years
about
then?
just on this channel.
She's not, so she won't give up.
We're talking about this
Well,
woman, even if you
no,
ignore
hang,
her.
I want to hear what Jupiter's saying. Jupiter.
Right, so if you just ignore her, which most of us have done, yeah, what
Go on.
she does is, because what I did when she started being a nutcase was I blocked her, right? So what she does is she goes around abusing you on other platforms by slagging you off, making up stories, and screaming at you. And when you're on another channel, she'll turn up to scream abuse at you because she says you've taken away her free speech by blocking her and ignoring her. So basically, she harasses you to talk to her. She's mental.
Mental.
And she's accused me, Steve, of being a baby killer. Yeah? And she keeps tagging me
you
in
lot have been through a lot then.
videos. Yeah.
You lot have been
And do you
through a
know
lot over
do you know the Hoaxted? You know the Hoaxted stuff. I don't know where you stand. Hampstead, sorry.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know where you stand on it, Steve. But we tend to believe that the courts found in the right way. We think that
does even Steve know about Hampstead?
The stepfather was the one that
No, I
abused his
don't.
kids,
So
and that the mother shouldn't have put the case online, right? She calls anybody that doesn't agree with her. Yeah.
what you'll be saying is.
She told
No, I've
me
seen it.
that
I'll
I'm
be
a
honest with
baby
you.
killer.
Same
To
people
be,
were saying
to be
that.
honest with you, I've seen it, right? And the reason I was reluctant to come on the panel was about how people give out abuse to each other. It's horrible.
Yeah, but when you get accused of being a nonce protector,
Yeah.
your family getting brought into it, then maybe you'll think
Yeah,
differently.
but if you're sure, if you're sure of
had
yourself,
once
and
this bits, you would be
well,
the
then
same as us, Steve.
then someone has to take charge and say enough's enough. Then who's in charge here?
I did. So I've done a national block Kaylee
Who's
Day.
in charge?
I've took
Who's
many
in
of the
charge?
channels down for copyright. I've done
Who's in
I've done
charge?
everything I can. I'm answering you.
Who's in
I've
charge?
done everything I can. I'm doing everything I can.
Are you in charge then? Are you in charge of
job.
this channel?
Doesn't matter about me. It doesn't matter about the
He's not
channel.
here.
Doesn't matter what
Who's
channel you're
in charge of the channel then?
We've
Who's in
just
charge of
witnessed
the
she's in
channel?
real life.
Why
No,
are
no,
you
no,
so?
I'm saying
Why
that.
are you so? Who's in charge of the
Well, listen
channel?
now, but
Who's in charge of the channel?
But
What does it
when
matter?
abuse is coming, because you just said there's months of it. Why has it got a month?
Years. You don't have a clue.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, we're not
why has it
talking
got years
about
then?
just on this channel.
She's
Steve.
not, so she won't give up.
All over
We're talking about
everywhere.
this woman, even if you ignore
No,
her.
hang, I want to hear what Jupiter's saying. Jupiter.
Right, so if you just ignore her, which most of us have done, yeah, what
Right.
she does is, because what I did when she started being a nutcase was I blocked her, right? So what she does is she goes around abusing you on other platforms by slagging you off, making up stories, and screaming at you. And when you're on another channel, she'll turn up to scream abuse at you because she says you've taken away her free speech by blocking her and ignoring her. So basically, she harasses you to talk to her. She's mental.
Mental.
And
Okay,
she's
fair
accused
play.
me, Steve, of being a baby killer. Yeah, and she keeps tagging me
you
in
lot have been through a lot then.
videos. Yeah.
You lot have been
And do you
through a
know
lot over the last
do you know
few
the
months.
Hoaxted? You know the Hoaxted stuff. I don't know where you
Hampstead.
stand. Hampstead, sorry.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know where you stand on it, Steve, but we tend to believe
on.
that the court's found in the right way. We think that
Does even Steve know about
the-
Hampstead?
the stepfather was the one that
No, I
abused his
don't.
kids,
So
and that the mother shouldn't have put the case online, right?
Oh,
She calls anybody
There we
that
go.
doesn't agree with her. Yeah, here we go. Look, anyone who doesn't
Summoned
agree
it.
with her, she's
Summoned
the
it.
covering for the nonce.
Noncy friends with her as well.
Kill's just
Really
running
good.
same shit, accuse
I
her
was
of
at
like
school,
ruining her
so
life,
all
tells you
stuff
the
you
kids are embarrassed
so
of
why
her.
you know who you are.
Well,
Talking
Babs
about
his own
Steve,
daughter
sorry,
calls her
going
racist.
to lie a lot
Shut
of
up.
thinking. It's all coming out. My iCloud is already around the planet. My political party is being registered.
My
You lot
political
are
party is
not
being
talking shit about me.
You
in
are
my
a
absence.
fucking liar.
You are going to
Let the
learn.
lady
You shut up.
Stop talking shit. Get off
Haley,
the
the shit that you've done online, your political
Yeah, but
party
I
will be
don't
fucking
care
worse than
about
we
that,
for me
Kaylee.
joking.
Because if you think that, look, just look at Farage, right? All the things that people
Look
are
at me
saying
for
around
Jupiter,
him.
you were back.
Imagine your
Try,
was
try
Yeah,
this
you
one.
will-
Try this
you
one.
won't get
Nobody
anywhere
talk.
in
Nobody
politics,
talk.
to be fair.
Nobody talk. Nobody talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody
you were
talk.
backing her.
Nobody talk.
No, one
Say
second,
nothing.
one second.
Say
Let me
nothing.
just have my
Say
say.
nothing.
Let me just have my say. Yeah, Jupiter
No.
was backing her when Kaylee goes for Jupiter's enemy. Then Jupiter backs her and says, "Oh, Kaylee's all right. If she makes
I
death
haven't
threats
spoken to
Babs."
this girl or backed
No,
her for
1
years.
second. I haven't finished.
But there has been there
One
has been
second.
2 times that I've
One
thought that she has been.
second.
Shut up,
One
go.
second. Shut up.
You are
lying,
the
Kaylee.
most quietest
When
You're feeding the
creeper
beast.
You're lying.
You're
ever.
feeding the beast. Say nothing. Say nothing. Say
Yeah, when
nothing.
she makes
Say nothing.
death
Say
threats
nothing.
Babs,
Say nothing.
when she
Say
makes
nothing.
yeah,
Say
say
nothing. You're
nothing.
feeding
Calm
the
down,
beast.
bro. Calm
You're
down.
feeding the beast.
When
Say nothing. Say nothing. Go.
when
Stop.
she
Stop.
makes death
Stop.
threats,
Stop.
when she makes
Stop.
death threats
Stop.
to
Stop.
Babs,
Stop.
Jupiter says it
Stop.
means nothing.
People.
She falls out
People.
with her,
Stop
then
feeding the
she
beast.
uses death
Stop.
threats again.
Stop.
So we
Stop.
clearly got an issue
Stop.
here
Ghost.
that
Stop.
people are using
I don't think
Kaylee
it's working.
when they want
Ghost.
to.
Stop.
When they
Stop.
want to use
Stop.
Kaylee, they
Understand me,
use Kaylee.
brother.
No, Steve,
Stop.
I won't stop.
Stop.
Oh,
No,
you-
honestly,
what
stop.
you do is
now.
right
Stop and
now.
talk afterwards.
Stop.
Stop.
People have been using Kaylee
Stop.
to weaponize her to fight
Stop,
their enemy.
Ghost.
And then
Yeah,
she's
this happened months
Oh my
ago.
God,
So
Stephen, stop saying
then,
stop.
yeah, when she's insane, they carry on.
you know, they support her when she's attacking their enemies.
No,
And when
no, no,
she's
no, that's
attacking
wrong,
them,
Rose.
shut up,
You hit
Babs.
the nail on the
No!
Pretty
head.
grave.
You've hit the nail on the head.
But
It's not all about your narratives and what fits for the moment, and it's very clear with the evidence I've documented over the years. So
Right,
you don't
play
use
It's
it.
it
not
now and
clear because there are
suicide
people
no,
that I
Jupiter,
don't
you are
like.
flip-flop.
There are
talking about
people
You are
that have been
flip-flop so many
arguing with
times.
me that I agree with that you have hassled them,
Shut
Kaylee.
up.
Play the
All right,
evidence.
so
Play the evidence,
all right,
Kaylee. Let's
so
watch it now.
all right,
We'll
so
watch
let
it
me bring a voice of king for Jupiter. When she made death threats toward Bubs, first time you said, "Oh, they death threats, how awful." Then Kaylee started attacking Danny Jones and this, that, the other. Then you said, "Oh, then death threats don't mean nothing because she's just pointing a knife at a picture." And then when you fell out with her, then death threats were credible again. You know, how can you flip flop so
Oh,
bad?
Steve's gone.
Back
You
and
are not
forward
credible
Decent
people. You are
one's
fucking
gone
so
when
many
that was a
times.
shit.
time wasters,
Not Jupiter and
dangerous,
Luke and
not
science,
protecting
but
cunt. Shame on you. Your children are going to spit on
Right,
your
so
fucking
that's
grave.
not actually
Kaylee, you're
true.
saying the same shit
Yeah,
like you
that's
did
what
every other
happened.
day.
That's what
Past
happened.
12 months.
So I do
That's what
believe
happened.
that they're a threat
So,
against Babs. Do I think the court of law would do anything about it? No, because they probably would give the
no,
element
you
of
said it
doubt.
meant nothing. It meant
Right.
nothing. You
So
said it meant
you're
nothing. Stop
talking
lying.
bullshit. You're
Stop
talking
lying. Stop
bullshit. You're
lying.
talking
Stop lying.
absolute bullshit.
Stop
Well,
lying.
stop
sh-
lying,
Liar.
guys.
but since
Liar.
then,
Liar.
it's not just Babs, is it? She's threatened me with a knife. She's threatened Danny Oakes Jones. She's threatened Luke with a knife. She's threatened
She's
Danny,
threatened
So
Taffy
when
West
she
with a
with a
threatened
knife.
knife.
Babs, did
The
it mean
whole
anything?
side
When she
chat
threatened
with a
Babs,
knife
did it mean
and
anything?
Taffy with a
Stop
knife.
lying.
So I think we
Stop
can
You're
clearly
lying.
right, Dan.
establish
Stop
that,
lying.
there is enough
Stop lying.
evidence now
None
that
Stop
they will prosecute
lying,
Stop
you.
lying.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
lying.
we saw
Stop lying.
you
But
have
that's the
said
You
truth.
accused Motion of being
That's the
racist,
truth.
and he
Motion's got
didn't do
nothing to
anything.
do with this. That's where you always go, Ghost. Just sad.
Right, let's try
And
and
he's
get.
so
Let's
low
No,
on
but
you,
it's just the lies that you
Jupiter.
do.
go on.
The lies
He
that you
hasn't
do.
got
You have to
anything
point them
in his
out.
head. He's sick.
All right, Babs,
Kaylee's
your own
Kaylee's
daughter
still
called you
speaking.
racist. Your own daughter called you racist.
Yeah,
Babs,
see, you're
you
bringing
admit
that
that.
up. I mean, how long ago was that now? And we've
All right,
been
so why
back
was
in
she calling you
touch
racist?
and back like
All
a
right, why?
family for God knows how long now.
All right, why did she call you racist?
Yeah,
Because
this is
we were having
pointless.
an argument.
This is pointless, Babs.
Yeah,
Let's
but what
just
did
go
you
on mute
do?
and let
What
him
did
talk
you
to
do?
himself.
All right,
He wants
all right, I'll
to
talk
have
to
an
myself.
argument. That's all he wants. So
All right,
go on, just say
I'll
whatever
talk
you
to
want to
myself.
say.
He's back. Good to
Go
see you
on,
back.
We
go
all
on,
know
you.
that you're a propagandist and a liar. So just do what you got to say and then
And
fuck
he
off.
backs extremists.
Shut up. So
No,
as we
you shut up.
shut
Don't
up.
ever tell me
One
to
foot
shut
in the
up,
grave.
Ghost.
1 foot in the grave.
Only people
One
that can
foot
tell me to
in
shut
the
up
grave.
are people that I respect. I don't
Like
respect
your daughter.
you.
Like your daughter. Like your daughter who called you racist. So when your own children call you racist, I think that's the point that you really need to consider because
Oh,
they've
shut up,
they've
Ghost. You're so
they've watched you
irrelevant.
grow up. While they've been growing up, they watched your
What have
racist
you been
behavior.
doing?
They
What have you
watched
been
your
doing
racist
when we've all
behavior.
been out trying to sort the country out and trying to
You
help people?
thought
What have you
Babs,
been
can you
doing?
please,
You've
please
been
tell
sat
us,
on your
Babs, what
panel with an extremist, i.e. Halima.
Halima
can you
thought the
please tell us
country
what
out
you've
with
done to
racist.
help?
Tommy Robinson and
What's
crew.
Babs
Wow.
done to help
You're
sort
really
it
gonna help that with Dopey Dave and Danny Roscoe and all the idiots.
out? Let
You're
her
really
explain,
gonna
Babs.
sort the
What have
country
you
out.
done? What have you done, Babs? Please
Tell him,
do
Kelly.
enlighten
Yeah,
us.
you
What
know
have you
what's
done?
really
Hey,
funny though,
hang
Ghost?
on
You've
a
never
minute.
ever
Try
had
to talk to
another
this.
way to have
What
an
do you
interaction
mean?
with
What
Tommy
have I done, Kaylee?
Robinson.
What have you
How
done,
many
Babs?
how,
What
how
You
many
need to stop coming on
protests
here talking
have
to
I
us
been
about
out
stuff
on?
that's it.
And how
Yeah,
many
protest
protests
doesn't mean
have
small
you
cat.
been out
What do you
on?
think protesting for?
Protest
What have you
when
actually
you
been
protesting for
protesting
the far
for?
right, it means
You've done
nothing.
nothing,
Other than
girly.
wasting money and
Protesting
getting
for the far
yourselves
right means
kettled and
nothing.
pulled all right
Yeah,
all
yeah,
over
yeah.
the place
protesting for the far right
protesting
means
actually
nothing.
achieves, you idiot.
Yeah,
What?
you idiot.
You literally
You're
go
making
into
the country
exactly where you're going to
worse
get in trouble,
by
then cry about
protesting for
getting
the
in
far
trouble,
right.
exactly where you probably shouldn't have got to get in trouble, you dumb fucks. If you're not even that far ahead of the game yet, you're really stupid. And you
Who's going to get in trouble?
You are.
She's really stupid. She's really
You
stupid.
are really
She's
stupid.
really
Who's
stupid.
going to get in trouble? For what? Having an
stupid.
opinion? Grow up.
She's really stupid.
Because you
Her own
Yeah,
daughter
you
called her
see,
racist.
stop
Her
saying,
own
stop
daughter
telling
called her
Katie that
racist.
she's really
Her
stupid
own
goat.
daughter called her
you
racist.
are like cattle. You're like
Her
cattle
own
within a
daughter called her
kettle.
Yeah,
racist.
but
Walk into
Katie's
the
own
UK to
daughters
get drunk
don't
on the
want to
way,
be
and
with
then you
her.
cry about
Don't
it the
like
next
her.
Yeah,
day.
she's a child. Stop talking about children.
Fucking moron.
She's a child.
You're talking about mine.
Your daughter's older than me. Shut up.
No, she's not.
She is.
I
Yeah,
do
she's
not
in the.
have a daughter that is 50 plus.
Well, I'm just about 40, so you got about
You're
45 year
not
old daughter.
fucking, you're not 40 plus. You are definitely 50 plus.
Yeah, but
Ghost.
you have admitted that your daughter called you racist, so she must have
Oh, shut up.
noticed something within your behavior to call
Oh,
you
shut
that.
up.
No daughter calls the mother
Oh,
racist for the sake of it. Yeah. So all these far right
all this
NF
comes
protests
from
that you,
some.
all the Nazi protests that you attend, don't really help the country, makes things worse.
Nazis far
So,
left. That's why they march with the
so
ceasefire.
yeah. So any Tommy Robinson coke fueled
Sorry.
protest, you know, Babs, did you smoke cocaine with Tommy Robinson and his fans? Because that's what they're known for, is cocaine fueled.
Oh, how pathetic.
Babs,
Babs, don't even answer him.
No, I'm not.
So
I'm
Babs,
not. I've
have
kicked
you been
myself out,
sneak?
to be honest, because I've had
Mute
enough
yourself.
sleep. But
See you later. See you later.
yeah, bye,
Tell us what
loser.
the last, Jupiter, would you please share with us what the last letter you wrote to your MP was regarding, please?
She probably wanted a free house.
No, mind
Like
your own
last time.
business.
Last
No,
time
so
she
you
went
just
to the council,
you did that.
council
You're
house, and
convinced
she sat on the
that
floor.
you're a
She
patriot.
give me a house.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's none of your
I'm gonna ask
business,
you.
Kaylee. Stop being nosy.
What do
You
you
nosy
do,
out.
Kaylee?
I'm going to call you a
So
big
Babs
fat
is back.
liar. I'm just going to call you a big fat
She's
liar
a
with them
liar.
words, because that's what you are, and I'm going to see
She
you at
spoke
7,
about
Jacob.
Kaylee's kids.
I don't care what you
As
call
it's
me,
her
Kaylee. You're
business.
fucking mental.
Yeah, so you shouldn't talk about Kaylee's kids
And
and
you
then
are
tell
you
her
are
not.
going
It's
on
none of
some
her
sort of
business.
fucking some sort of I don't know tour or something of
Shut
the
up.
local asylums to find out which one will take you.
All right, go sneak into a tent again like you did last time and show up, man. Because I think you make more sense when you're blowing off people than talking on
Shut up,
topics.
Ghost.
Because you can only support Tommy Robinson. That's your level.
La la la
You
la 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 la. We don't want to hear you because you are a fucking idiot.
When your daughter calls you racist,
Ah,
I think you
ah,
need
la
to
la
take
la
it.
la la. That
Even
will
Tommy Robinson
drown
wants
both
us
of them out.
even.
Just like Glenn Stafford's daughter called him a pedo. So you need to take
Tommy
him out,
Robinson's
man.
really fucking failing at life right now, if you ask me. If you lot are his like PR, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, we didn't ask you, and I don't care
Yeah.
what your opinions are.
He's got cocaine filled.
I couldn't turn
Lemon.
around and
Very
care less.
too late. Very. It's well too late for you to not care about what you've
Kaylee's
fucking
had
done for
heroin.
the last
Tell
2
him,
years.
tell him, Kaylee.
It's far
Tell him,
too late.
Kaylee.
That's far
Kaylee can't
too
tell
late.
anybody about cocaine. She has heroin.
Katie
I have
can't
no.
That's
fucking
Babs.
say
That's Babs.
anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that.
As well, yeah.
That's Babs.
No, but no, Kaylee and Jake as well.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Crack
you
on
can't
with
take
that.
heroin, guys. Come on. Anybody that takes any of them hardcore drugs, you guys
about
are
addiction.
disgraceful, man.
I've got no problem
Babs,
talking about
stay
myself.
off the
This is where
drugs.
you got to fuck up. I've got no problem talking about myself. All the shit that you say is not true.
Calm
so I'm
down,
gonna
calm down.
I'm gonna
Take
replace
it
it
easy.
with the
Tell us
truth.
about it.
I'm gonna replace it
You
with
can
Well, we
tell
didn't
us
say
about
no.
it. Kaylee. Calm down.
No, we didn't say no shit. We played a video of you abusing your neighbour. You put it out there,
Your
not us.
So
neighbours must
you made
love
it of
you.
your business,
to
yeah.
create
So let's talk
shit
about
for
Tommy
people,
Robinson's
right?
business.
And pretend it didn't happen,
So
and
what
then
about all
start
the
Tommy
cocaine that
Robinson
you've been
speak. Even though
taking?
Tommy Robinson's hiding
Oh,
from the
God, let
world.
Kaylee rant out. Let her get out of the
Here
system.
it is. He's off his
Yeah, I
fucking
don't even know
TikTok.
what it's got to do with Tommy Robinson, her having a neighbour
Yeah, why
over a
did you
fucking
take cocaine?
sunflower.
No, I know.
It's about
She's
cocaine.
fucking mental. Her and Ghost both need to get into the same asylum.
Right! Enough is enough!
What the fuck is... What the... What that? It looked like a space invader. It looked like a space invader. That was a...
Oh
what
my
the
God.
fuck
Remember that
was-
one?
Sorry, I got worried there. I thought he was
Right.
naked, yeah,
It's
so
like
I had to
Pinky in
turn
the
off the
brain.
phone because I wasn't.
Pinky.
Hey, Maka, be careful, mate. Sorry, bro.
Okay.
Maka, go on. You can say what you want to say, bro, but I
Is
wasn't
that
sure
a no
whether you
to
was
have it-
decent.
Is that a no to having the camera?
Oh, I thought it was light bulb.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Too much.
Mate, if you were
Calm down.
listen, a reasonably
bud.
decent-looking person is all right, but not your.
All right, never mind.
Alright.
We'll leave camera
Alright,
off then.
right,
I've come to
second
restore
Babs.
order, normality, and fucking a bit of sanity. Babs, fucking pipe down. Jupiter, show some decorum and restraint.
Yeah.
Kaylee, just help yourself and just calm down a little bit. And Ghost, fucking get him, Ghost. Get him.
I think I have shown some restraint. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
need to calm down.
So,
Oh, and what about
So,
Kaylee,
I-
rappers?
okay,
Say
Babs is
Kaylee.
still alive.
He said
Babs
Kaylee
is
to sort your
still
shit
alive.
out.
Why
Kaylee,
don't you
you
just
need to
leave
sort your shit
Kaylee
out.
alone?
Aye.
If you're convinced that Kaylee's not very well in the head, why do you keep prodding, poking over
Exactly.
and over again?
Just-
Why
that's
do the
what's
same
wrong.
Why does
people
she keep
keep going in
coming
the live
here?
stream
Shut up,
night
Babs.
after
Shut up,
night,
Shut
prodding
up,
and
Ghost.
poking?
Don't tell me to shut up.
Give her what she wants.
Sure,
They
Babs.
give her
You're
what
a
she wants.
foreigner.
You're
What else would
Deport
she have
Babs
in life?
Yeah.
back to Canada. Deport back to
Well,
Canada. Foreigners
What?
causing trouble on our land.
I just think you do it to
Deport
Well,
back to
actually,
Canada.
Ghost,
That's
actually, what
why.
I remember about it,
Deport you
yesterday
back to
or
Canada.
today, me and Billy actually went through the rules. And I am actually
Yeah,
a British
you're illegal.
citizen, I'll have you know, because if a child is born outside of the
Yeah, but
UK
you're not
but
English. You're
has
not
a
English.
UK parent, which I do, my father is Scottish, yes, makes me a UK citizen. Go and
So
win.
you're not English.
Go.
No English. No English.
I'm okay. I've never claimed to be English, but on the same
Yeah,
hand,
so,
neither are you.
You're an
so
immigrant
no,
then,
we
aren't you?
are. We are. English is not ethnicity. Anglo-Saxon is the
So
ethnicity.
why
Yeah, but why are
That's
people
why.
arguing over whether you're English or not? What's that got to do with
Why
the
do you
price of
want
this?
the doors shut on the country now you're in? Likewise with you, Jupiter. You've
Yeah.
imported
No, I don't. We've already
Well, you're married to
established
an
that this
immigrant.
Yeah,
morning.
we've
Married to an
already,
immigrant.
yeah.
We have
You're
talked.
married to
We
an
have this.
immigrant that
We
pays for
haven't.
child
Nobody's
abuse.
arguing for clause on the word.
Jupiter, is your
No, but the thing
husband
is,
from
she's married to
a
an
Muslim
immigrant that pays
upbringing?
for child abuse.
You know when he was back in
Married to a
Nigeria with his
There's
family?
No,
about
Catholic.
100
He was
conversations going on
Catholic.
at once. Can we calm down,
That's
FBBs?
Catholic. Okay then.
No, but the thing is, he pays for child abuse while
Shouldn't make a
in the
difference
United
anyway,
Kingdom,
but you know
being
it'd
a
have been
No,
Muslim.
he
useless.
didn't.
It's so random.
Pays for child
If
abuse.
you listen to
That's
what he
disgusting.
actually said and you had one or
He
two brain
wanted
cells done,
Luke's
you would have
godchildren to be
understood what
abused,
Hector
Belly's
said.
children to be abused, Ultras, Dave's, everybody's children to be abused, so they can know how it feels for somebody's child to be
Oh,
abused.
will you
That
just
is
go
absolutely
away?
disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting.
Piano
and
man,
there's
can you
no
play some
license.
like boogie woogie? Driving along in my automobile.
Yeah, so when you pay for child abuse and you're an immigrant, you're just like a rapist, man.
I'll be back in
You
about
need to
30
be
minutes. I've just
deported.
got to charge my phone up.
You need to be deported. So
no
deported.
substance to any argument or anything.
Send
You're
Bob
just,
to a grave. Give her
Just-
some.
it's silly. It's really embarrassing at this point. It's
Yeah,
really
anyway,
Refer
embarrassing.
her to palliative care.
Proper
I don't have a
Refer
clue
her to
what's going
palliative
on.
care.
Alice in the
Doing it for
background.
so long, you feel it's normal, but it's really
So
not.
that thing
Right?
yesterday,
Refer her
that
to
woman that
palliative
was on
care.
here yesterday, that was crazy. The one that Belly played
Big
the
up,
video
yeah.
of.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
Tommy
it.
Robinson snorted coke in Canada, and all he did was sleep with prostitutes, and then was
Right,
going to talk
okay.
about some woman.
Well, even if that were true, what do you want us to do about it?
Well, do you think it's disgusting? Married man doing that?
He's not
Yeah.
married though, is he?
You said it was just to use the loophole, so he's still in a relationship, still got
I said
children.
if he did, I don't blame him.
If he did, so you don't believe he did?
I don't know. How would I know?
You said it like you believed he did.
If a
Yeah,
married
just like
man
about
is sleeping with
shouldn't talk
prostitutes,
about people
then
when
yes,
you
that is
don't know.
wrong.
It's
Yeah,
so
that's
simple.
wrong.
He professes
And
to be a
he's
Christian,
got
not
he's got
supposed
daughters
to.
himself.
Don't know.
Imagine
Right, well,
having daughters
right,
himself
right.
that
All you do is
are
that.
adults.
So are you,
and he's
is
sleeping
this
with
how we're going to
prostitutes.
focus on tonight, though, now? Tommy Robinson, from moving forward?
Yeah, Ghost is
I'm
his
focused
biggest
on what I
fan.
want
married, so
until I
what
go.
difference does
You
it
not
make?
worship him. You worship
Oh,
him,
so
and
he's
he's
not
not.
married
This
to
is
a woman and
crazy.
leave
This
the
isn't
loophole.
even a proper discussion. It's
Oh,
very weird.
So leave. So why are you here?
What is a proper
that's slamming
discussion?
that, Kaylee, I'll have you know.
Yeah, you're
Slam-
right. I'm going to go on mute and leave you talking
All
Not the
right,
authority of
crazily.
a proper
all right.
discussion now. All of a sudden,
So
Michaela.
Hector
Oh,
pays
no,
for child
Jupiter
abuse.
don't, because that's what he wants. He'll be sat there laughing, saying, "Oh, I've got rid of Jupiter."
One
Now,
foot
now
in
it'll
the
be Britain.
Yeah,
grave.
but he hasn't got rid of
One
me. To be
foot
honest, it's
in
a
the
stupid
grave.
conversation. I'd rather have
One
no
foot
conversation
in
than
the.
talk to Ghost,
See you
who's
later. See you later
fantastic.
then. See you later then. See you later then. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
you won't see me anywhere,
Yeah,
Ghost.
see you later. See you
I
later.
won't.
See you
He
later.
can do what he
No,
wants
I'm not
to
leaving the
me.
panel. I'm just going to wait until
All
there's
right.
an actual
Oh, right.
conversation
Oh,
worth
okay.
All
talking
right.
about.
All right. See you
See,
later.
but you're still here.
Do
You create
that.
shit,
So Kelly,
See,
you go
ignore
on,
it even
and
when
then
it's
if
in your
anyone puts
face, and
in,
then
I'll
try and
come in.
somehow pretend that you're righteous by ignoring the shit that you create.
Yeah,
Like fucking
Babs,
mental
just
when it's
wait
coming
for
to your
them to shut
talk.
up.
Oh, right. No, I was going to ask you. I asked you a minute ago.
No,
Are you
no,
a
no, Babs,
pure blood?
your
Do
dog
you know
calls
what
you
a pure
racist,
blood
Babs.
is?
Your dog call you racist. Your dogs call you racist. You got one
Try
foot in the
another time,
grave.
Babs.
You're Canadian, and
Have
you
you
come on
had
here giving it the big one.
It's all right. We
And
just
then you want to
we
go to
just
protest.
make out that this thing isn't even around. It
So, Babs,
a pure blood
both
means
children
like
call you
Don't
not
feed
had
them.
any
Don't feed them.
both
Okay,
What
no,
you do.
guys. There's not going to be a conversation if you're both speaking. Yeah, Ghost, you got to say your point. No, nobody wanted to engage you about the Tommy Robinson, but we heard your point, and I accept that you made a fair point that nobody wanted to engage. But now Babs is asking you a direct question. It's good if you respond or actually engage that, innit?
No, but if they don't want to engage, then why should I give them
Yeah,
the
you can choose not to
Yeah,
engage,
after
but then
them,
we're
let everybody else
just gonna
go.
keep going.
No, but why
If
should
someone
I
asks a
even give them
question
the
and then
opportunity to ask the question?
Yeah, but
because
ever
listen,
since you jumped on, Ghost, it's all been about you. Like, you're not letting anybody else have the conversation. So then
Yeah,
if
like,
you're
look,
not going
Ghost,
to
the thing is,
engage with you, then
all you can do is make your point, which you made your point, and like these guys have been through that
All
like
right,
a lot
let
in
me
the
ask.
last few
All
days.
right,
You know what I mean?
let's Babs ask the question.
scientific message. Do you know?
Shut
Can
up, Babs.
you explain to Ghost what a divorce is? Because he doesn't seem to actually know.
Wait, what did you say? You cut out there. Did you say pure blood?
Can you know? Can you
No.
explain to this?
No, Babs is saying, can you explain
What
to
a
Ghost what
divorce
divorce is?
Because he
Because
doesn't
first
seem
of all,
to understand it.
no. First of all, Babs made the point that Tommy Robinson just divorced his wife on a technical basis as a loophole to get out.
Do you know?
for
Do
all
you
the
know
assets.
that? Have you got it
Shut
written
up, Babs.
in black and white?
I'm just
What are
saying.
you?
I'm just
Are
saying
you
what the Tommy
crying
Robinson
now
supporters have been
again?
saying. I'm just saying what the Tommy Robinson supporters have been saying.
You
So
didn't
you said
stop
you used
crying,
it as a
did you, for
loophole.
months
So
when
does
you
that
wanted
stop him
case against
from being
the
faithful to his partner
Did
that's
you?
giving him 3
Cry,
children? Does
cry.
it stop him from being
I'm
faithful to
going
her?
to stand. I'm
Wait,
crying.
Babs, let him say what he's saying.
Why ask a question if you
Wait,
can't?
Babs,
you can't give
Babs,
the answer?
listen, I'm trying to understand.
shut
I'm
up,
trying to
Babs.
understand why you asked him about divorce. So, Ghost, let me
shut
just
up.
be sure, yeah?
He's trying
Let me just be
to
clear.
say
Hang on, Babs, wait a
that
second.
Tommy is disgusting.
Babs, wait a
showing
second.
other women
Babs,
behind his
rather than
white
doing
back.
this,
Doesn't have a wife.
Babs, let me just engage him about the issue in it. So, Ghost, are you saying then that Tommy Robinson, he at some point after having 3 kids with his married partner, his wife, he then divorced her, but you're saying that the reason why you think he divorced her is to exploit a loophole that whereby they can continue to love each other, stay together and be faithful and trust each other, but by getting a divorce now he can leave his assets in her name and not have to worry about them being taken from him. You're suggesting that he's done that, yeah?
But he has no proof of that
No.
science.
Oh, he asked me some man.
All right, let him clarify. Go clarify what you're saying then.
All right. So, scientific method, everything you said over there is 100% correct. Apart from that, did not come from me. That statement and all that come from Tommy Robinson's supporters, such as Jupiter, Babs, Dave, and all his other supporters. That he said these lot. Shut up, Babs, man. Let me finish. Then you can respond, and I'll go on mute. So.
Yeah, but I mean,
all-
but Ghost, it doesn't matter who said it. Like, do you agree that that's the case? Like, whether you're the
Science,
person to report it or
science,
not.
it did come
That's not
from
important.
Ghost, and I said it's very probable. And if it is, who cares?
Shut
I don't
Yeah, I
understand.
mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who come up with it, guys. It's really irrelevant who
Yeah,
come up with
who
it.
cares?
When
Even if
I've
even if
explained
it's
that
true,
that's the
who
situation,
cares?
do you think it's true
All
or
right,
not?
so even
If you
if-
think it's true, then you think it's true. If you don't think it's true, you don't think it's
I
true.
believe
But if you
that-
say,
that
look, I
was the
don't know,
case,
you
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. No.
All right.
No.
So
I
so
completely
even so
understand.
then Yeah, but what you by suggesting that it came from Tommy Robinson supporters themselves, what you're saying is there are also Tommy Robinson supporters who say that that could well have been the case. You know, if he exploited a loophole
Yeah.
to protect his assets, I mean, we'd all do that. If we thought we were being persecuted and stood to lose our assets, then of course we'd go to someone we trust, like our mum or somebody we could genuinely trust with our whole life, and put everything in their name to avoid it. That's not really. That's not really something that makes him a bad person.
But who cares? I don't understand why. I don't understand why nobody on this panel, nobody on the panel that Ghost says that Tommy supporters cares.
Yeah,
But
that other
Ghost-
stuff like snorting coke and going to prostitutes, that's different. Like, obviously, that's bad behavior.
She said she's going on mute and doesn't want to engage in a conversation. Then she's inserting herself, so she needs to make her mind up. Either she wants to talk to us,
Yeah,
or she just wants to
Shut up.
stay on
But
mute.
science,
Shut up.
What I'm
Shut
saying
up.
is,
So what
why
I'm
is
saying,
Ghost
Science
so
is having a
bothered
conversation
if
with
he's not
me.
found Tommy? Why is
Science
he
was
so
having a
disappointed?
conversation with me. No. Science was having a conversation with me. Between me and Science, you inserted yourself. So keep your far ass out of it and let me and Science have a conversation. Unless you want a shit show, then we can get a shit show.
I mean, to be honest, Ghost, like for me, I think the point has been made, and that's all there was to be said about it, really.
The
So
point
I'm
is,
happy
for
to move
me,
on,
it's not over.
unless you want to make a further
no.
point.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
make a
because he's
further point.
crying about little Jamal because Tommy is
I
now
want to make a
bankrupt,
further point.
and he's
Shut up, Babs.
crying because the little Jamal, that's a fucking.
All right, Babs,
British
rather
boy.
than going off another tangent, let's let Ghost say what he wanted to say about what we talked about now, and then Jupiter could come in with what she wants to say.
Yeah, if she doesn't want to engage, that's up to her. So the issue is not whether he used the legal loophole. Majority of his supporters will use in this case, and then it broke out that he's been exposed in Canada, where he's taken drugs and been sleeping with prostitutes.
Oh, do you know he's been sleeping with prostitutes?
Let me finish, man. Let me
Babs,
finish.
Babs, you gotta stop jumping in like that. He's just let him make his point. We're all listening.
I'm not having him saying stuff that's not right.
No, but we're all privy to the same information. None of us know for sure exactly what he did. But given the cumulative evidence of these sorts. Hang on, listen. There's a number of reasons why a story like this about Tommy might be more believable than about a different
I tell
person.
you what, Ghost, I hope somebody else clips this and gives it to Tommy, and I hope he sues your fucking ass.
Well, he'll have a lot of people to sue because apparently a lot of people are saying this. The woman who made the video to begin with.
Yeah. So, Science, what I'm saying is, so when a man takes cocaine and sleeps with these prostitutes, now Babs made a good point that this might not be true, but Tommy has not denied it, that it's not true. All he said is that the person that's accused him.
Anything. He's a busy man.
Yeah, she can't let me finish.
Yeah, Babs, come on. We can't have a conversation like this, Babs. Let him say what he's saying, and then it's Jupiter's turn to speak, and then you can address whatever it is. But keeping on doing it every sentence is not getting us anywhere.
Yeah, but the thing is, Science, I forget. I do not hold information.
Yeah, but then the rest of us never get to the end of any point.
Remember everything
Yeah, but then the rest of us never manage. Then the rest of us never get to progress from one point to a further or deeper, level. We're always just going to have a superficial point, and then you're going to jump in with your point, and then that's it. We're going back to square one again.
Yeah, so Science, as I was saying, he's gone to Canada. He's snorted some cocaine. He's gone a bit crazy with the vodka and coke. Then he's ended up in brothel snorting cocaine with prostitutes. A woman called Beth Nodell, whatever.
Yeah, we've all seen the video. We've all seen the exact allegation.
Yeah. But let me move on from that video then. All right. Yeah, of course she is, because she accused Tommy. Yeah. So. Then she made Tommy. No. On Twitter, people are calling out Tommy. All right. She wants to interrupt.
Bro, this is taking long, man. This is taking long for such a. Listen, Ghost. The thing is, we all know exactly what you're gonna say. Ghost. Yeah, but Jips, the thing is this: we all know what Ghost is gonna say, but we have to let him say it out of just pure, courtesy for everyone on the panel.
Yeah, well, I am letting him. I'm waiting for him to get to the end so I can just give him my response.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to as well. But Babs, you've really got to hold back, please.
Yeah, control yourself, Babs, man. It's
Shut up.
appalling behavior
Don't tell
from
me what
someone
to
with one
do,
foot in the grave.
bastard.
So science, yeah. So when with prostitutes, this woman made the allegations. Tommy has not. People been calling him out on Twitter. Why has he not denied it? Why has he started calling her Nazi and hating the Jews and blah blah blah? The reason why he's not denied it because there were several other witnesses. So the minute he denies it, then witnesses will be called into question. And now at the moment, then witnesses don't get involved.
Oh,
So
shut
when
up,
it comes
Jed.
to matter of truth, they will need to pick a side. They need to tell the truth. So when there's more than one witness, I think Tommy has done the dirties over there, man, and his photos over here paid for it. So how do you feel, man? Guys, come on, I'll go on mute. I'll let you lot speak for a couple of minutes and then I'll come back.
Oh, you're going to let us speak for a couple of minutes? Oh, my
All
God.
right. No, but to be fair, what he had to say would have taken about a minute or 2 minutes if no one had
No,
stopped
it
him.
would no,
So,
it
but,
would have taken a
but
bit
at
more
least
than
he's
that.
given us the courtesy now. So Jupiter, you seem like you have something ready to say.
I just want to reply. I don't care whether Tommy sleeps with every woman in the world. I don't care if he does.
That's not the point. That's not the
I
point.
don't
That's
care
not
if
the
he
point.
does heroin.
Ghost,
It
Ghost, you're
won't-
gonna have
it
to allow her,
won't-
bruv. She can answer it her
It
way.
won't make any difference to me at all because the only reason that I stand with Tommy Robinson is because I agree with the majority of what he says. If I disagree with the majority of what he says, I would move away from him. I don't care. I don't understand whose business it is who he sleeps with. I don't understand whose business it is what he does with his private life. And I don't understand why people think that it should matter. It's mental.
That's got nothing to do with the point I made at all. But yeah,
Right,
thanks
can
for
I have my
clarifying your
say
feelings.
now?
But the thing is,
All right,
wait,
cool.
my point.
Ghost. Let Babs have a say because otherwise it's
No,
gonna
but
be
I
hard
can't
to carry on.
respond to Jupiter if
You
Babs
can,
wants
but
to. She's
look,
been
Babs needs to speak as well because you can
All
tell
right,
that
let me
she
go
wants
next
to,
after
innit?
that. All right.
Yeah.
Let her, before she dies, let her speak.
Science, can you tell him about that? He's not allowed to talk to me like that.
Yeah, let's not talk about that sort of stuff, man. Come on, death and deceased and family members. You know, I don't like that sort of stuff, man. But anyway, yeah,
Right,
Babs, make your
so
point.
as for Tommy, right? If he did take cocaine, yeah, I think
Prostitutes.
he's doing it to, imagine all the stuff
Prostitutes.
that he's heard and imagine all the stuff he's seen, like all the poor girls that have been raped by
Poor
the
Tommy.
Muslim grooming gangs
Poor
and what
Tommy.
they've had done
Poor
to
Tommy.
them and stuff like that.
Poor
I
Tommy.
really don't care if he does. It's not one of the worst things that you could do.
So none of them denied it.
Let's see. Raping young girls and taking.
You're a
coke.
liar.
I think raping young girls is worse.
Oh.
Yeah, and if he wants to sleep with prostitutes, that's up to him.
What do you think his daughters are going to
How
think of
does
him
it
sleeping
hurt
with
you,
prostitutes?
Ghost? How does
All
it
right.
hurt you? You
All
were
right.
so
So,
hurt about
all right.
Tommy sleeping.
Yeah.
Why is that? Because he can get more people than
Okay.
you.
Okay. Fair enough.
All I
Now, people,
say, right,
one
that-
second.
that
My turn.
lady-
My turn. My turn.
No,
My turn. to
I've
respond.
got one more point to
All right,
make,
finish yours,
and
but-
then you can go. That lady, she wanted to work with Tommy, but Tommy told her that he was working with Ezra and not her. So she's a Tommy reject. So of course
All right.
she's gonna go on
All
the on the
Are you
defense.
talking about Lucy Brown?
All right. So let
I
me.
Nah,
don't
the
know
other
what
one,
her
the one
name
who,
is, that
the one who done the
blonde
Canada
hair,
video
that
that I saw
ugly
the other
blonde
Let me
day.
just come in.
Oh, send it to me. I don't
Let
even
me
know
just
it.
come
I don't
in.
know what that is.
Let me
I'm
just
out of the loop.
let me just.
Oh, I haven't got it. Veli's
So-
got it, but
So those that saying that if it's Tommy's personal business, so why are they talking about other people's personal business? It's the hypocrisy of it. They talk about Lucy Brown's personal business, or she got married to somebody else's husband abroad. They talk about everybody's personal business, but when it comes to Tommy, oh, this is personal business. So what if it's not cocaine?
Oh,
so
so you're
what if
caping
it's
for
left
Lucy
girls?
Brown.
All right,
Lucy
can you
Brown,
let me
it's alright,
finish?
innit?
Can you let me
She's
finish?
alright.
yeah, but
Can you let me
Lucy's does
finish?
coke as well, apparently, from what I've heard.
Yeah, no.
So
they
Lucy
all do
Brown
that.
put it in the
Lucy's alright
mainstream
looking,
media.
though, bro.
All
Tommy
right.
didn't.
All right. So, no, let me just finish here. So
Tommy
they all
looks like
go
a
on
fucking
about,
garden gnome. Pilot.
yeah, they all go on about personal issues. So Tommy is sleeping with potentially groomed girls that are being
Oh,
trafficked into the sex
astaghfirullah.
industry. Yeah, into
Say
the
it ain't
sex
so.
industry.
Oh, there's no
in
proof of that.
No.
Oh, there's no proof. Are you not sure that this is what happens with the girls?
Say
that
he's a
work in that
groomer.
brothel?
Is he a groomer? Is he Ghost?
Yeah, he's been. Danny Tomo slept with 2 grooming
astaghfirullah.
victims. Did you know that? That Danny
Yeah,
Tomo
Danny Tomo
slept
looks
with
like
2
a right
Yeah,
rat. He
Danny
does look like a
Tomo. Danny
rat.
Tomo is not Tommy Robinson. So that
Yeah.
Man, he's Tommy's his.
You're
But
making
Tom,
up
wait, what do you
lies
mean?
now.
He's Tommy's right hand though. He's his right hand.
man.
Yeah, but he's his right hand man though.
16-year-old.
What do you mean?
2 grooming victims.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. But if Danny Tomo has slept with one of these groomed girls, right?
Yeah.
And he's in effect himself a groomer, and Tommy's fucking, you know,
How
what I mean,
can he
palling
be a
around with
groomer
him.
if he's sleeping with an adult who can give consent?
No. You said
Obviously, they're victims,
there's
isn't it?
no.
They suffered
No,
great
no.
trauma.
All right. Can
So
I just
you're
come in?
saying, so James, come on, be fair. You're saying that anyone who suffered any kind of sexual
No.
abuse when they were a kid
No.
can't grow up and make an
No,
adult decision to sleep with someone.
Well, not when they're being manipulated by fucking Danny and
Yeah, but how are they being manipulated when they realised
Alright.
that the whole situation was wrong and they were the ones
Alright.
that went to
Alright,
Danny Tomo?
Psycho. No, Psycho. Let me tell you the story. She's telling you
go on,
lies.
son.
So let me tell
Go
you
on,
the
son.
truth.
Oh,
So
Get
if
off
she
your
can
chest,
be
son. Let's go. Let's have it.
All right. So first of all, Danny Tomo went to interview this girl in regards to her grooming issue.
Yeah.
The one that you
Then
said
he.
That's a group.
Yeah, but how did that come about? Hold on. How did that come about?
Tommy
though,
arranged
Ghost?
it. Tommy arranged it. So secondly.
No, Tommy didn't arrange it.
No,
that's the lie.
No, he did. He did.
No, he
secondly-
didn't.
Oh my God, he's
All of the stuff done with the rape. Hold on.
All right, let me finish.
All of the stuff to do
No,
with the rape
He
of
let
Britain.
Babs finish. He let Babs finish. Let him finish.
All right,
let me
let him finish,
then
but
you
it's
can come in.
bullshit.
All right. So, Psycho, so what's happened? Tommy's got Danny Tomo in contact with this lady. She was an adult, so nobody's claiming that she's the child. So whoever did that, I'm not part of that.
It's not true. He was in prison.
All right. So
Oh
he's
my
got
God, he was grooming boys in prison.
She was 15,
Yeah.
guys.
So they can't stop interrupting because they know Tommy's getting exposed. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, bro, because they're
secondly, what's
defending
happened?
grooming gangs, isn't it?
Yeah. Secondly,
Right,
what's
grooming
happened?
gang.
Danny Tomo.
Hang on a minute. Psycho,
They-
don't you dare say
grooming
that.
Grooming apologists.
Nah, I hear
so-
you. There's only one type of grooming gang you don't like, innit? And it's the brown
Yeah,
ones,
yeah.
isn't it, Babs?
So
I know your type.
Psycho, what's happened then? Now Danny Tomo's gone. The girls poured her heart out to him, of the ordeal she's faced from these dirty groomers.
Yeah.
And
You know, the
then
Pakistani grooming gang.
no.
See, look, you see it.
She was-
Look, see, that's what she wants to get. It's a slip in Pakistani.
They can't
That's
let it in it because they know it hurts. So then he's manipulated into sleeping with her. Her father's come out and made a statement that people are still taking advantage of his daughter because she's vulnerable. For these two on here saying that she consented, she's an adult. So it's all fair in love and war, isn't it? That's what these
She's
lot are saying.
23, guys.
Yeah, but she's still vulnerable. Her father's
Wait,
still
hold
saying
on.
that people are taking
How
advantage of her.
old is my man? How old is my man? He's in his 30s, right?
Married with 4 kids.
Nah, he's older than that, bro. He's like
No, I'm
mid
saying Danny
40s.
Tomo. I'm saying Danny
Yeah,
Tomo.
probably like 40. At least, probably at
No,
least
Danny
40.
Tomo's not in his
What
40s.
it is.
No, he's probably 40. He's like Tommy's old.
Danny Tomo? No, he's not.
How old's
No,
Tommy?
it's not.
Tommy's over 40.
Yes, Tommy's
Remember,
in
he
his
kidnapped the wrong
40s.
guy.
I thought they were the same
Right,
age.
Kidnapped her.
So
Nah, I don't think so.
before I answer what Ghost
okay,
said,
that's
I
not what
wanna make it clear I don't like Danny Tomo. That's number one.
Oh, yeah.
So
But Tommy does,
There's the
though.
caveat.
no, but I've made it
Tommy's
public
right hand
for
man.
years. I
But
don't
Tommy
like
does,
Danny.
bro.
Andrew Tate.
So
Just like Andrew
so
Tate.
I don't
Just,
yeah, I don't like
make a
Andrew
grooming
Tate.
apologist.
But Tommy does,
It's not
though.
your personal.
Yeah,
Your
Tommy
personal
does.
information
I
got
don't
nothing
like
to do with it.
Yeah, but Tommy.
But the
you like
fact of
Tommy,
the
though.
matter,
Tommy's right hand man.
but yeah, what's Tommy got to do with it? But
Yeah,
the
because
fact
obviously,
of
what do you mean? Like, if you,
but the fact
well,
of the matter
so
is, I
someone's
want to
a
answer
mate with a
the question.
pedophile,
He's the one
you
that
don't think
said
you
All
should
right,
criticize
all
them?
right, you keep talking, James. I won't bother answering.
No, I'm saying,
He
just saying, though, like, you're saying it doesn't matter, but it's like,
You
It doesn't
went for
matter.
two bad people. One's an alleged sex trafficker, and one now is an alleged groomer. And you're saying, and Tommy likes both of them. He's close friends. He's very close friends with one of them, and
Okay,
defends the other one. And you say you like Tommy. Well, you don't think that should impact Don't you think that should impact your affection for Tommy, given that he's in support of these two people that are very unsavory characters?
Yeah, so the silence says it all.
Silencio.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Psycho. Her father has come out
Grooming
with
gang
it.
apologists. These lot.
People are still taking advantage of that girl that was groomed.
These lot don't care about. Listen, these lot don't care about grooming victims. They just care about persecuting Asian men. That's it.
That's right.
Reply
That's it, my
without
brother.
them adding on adages. So I'll see you later. I'll come back later.
Oh,
There's no
he's
point.
running.
There's- no, I'm not running
It's not
anywhere.
safe. It's not safe here, love.
I'd rather allow you to go on.
It's not
rather
safe
than,
here, love.
Rather than let you talk over me,
Yeah.
I'd rather let you say your shit without interference. If you would like to allow me to speak, you know.
No, yeah, go on. If you want to speak, innit?
Right.
Yeah,
so
speak. Just don't
when
lie.
it comes to Danny Tomo, Ghost is incorrect
lied.
with his information because the girl in question was only spoken to by Danny Tomo because she approached Danny Tomo. Danny Tomo was effectively in charge of the movement, if you want to call it that, or the little close group. While Tommy Robinson was in prison. Tommy Robinson was in prison when it happened. So actually, it's got nothing to do with Tommy Robinson Ghost. So I don't know why you're even trying to drag him into it. Secondly, when he wasn't in charge of it, he was in prison. Secondly,
he was in charge of it.
Secondly,
can you admit that?
Secondly, Danny Tomo is 31. Just
Shut up,
look it
Ghost,
up.
and let her talk.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Science. Don't you dare fucking disrespect Danny Tomo.
Secondly, right?
So he was only 7 years older than the girl.
Danny Tomo might be ethically, right?
Depends what date they were born.
You know, having bad behaviour. He might be having bad behaviour because of the fact that he's married and everything else. But again, his sex life does not affect me.
Oh my
I don't know why it affects you.
Well, he's not doing it right then, is he?
Yeah.
No, but wait, hold on. Wait. Why do all those Asian men sex life affect you?
Because they're
They all
actually
do.
having victims. That girl wasn't a victim. She consented to sex.
She was a
as an
victim,
adult.
but Dad is still saying. Dad is still saying that
Because the
people are
girl
taking
herself has
advantage.
never made any complaints.
But
No,
Dad's
but
made a
Dad is
complaint on her
saying that
behalf.
she's a
Her dad
vulnerable
made a
victim.
complaint, and what kind of father doesn't allow
Oh my
a fully
God.
fledged adult to make her own decisions?
What do you
See
mean?
that? But she's a vulnerable
Wait, hold on.
victim.
So
Well, if she
wait.
came forward beside him, agreeing with him, then I'd say, yeah, he's
Oh
doing
my
it for
God.
his daughter.
This
If
is
his daughter made a
apologies, man.
complaint and no one
Apologies.
took him serious,
Apologies.
and then he spoke
Hang your
up,
head in
I'd
shame.
say, yeah, he was
Hang your
doing
head
it for
in
his
shame.
daughter.
How do you know?
But considering the
Apologies.
dad went as far as to sit in little groups with Mandy Mosley,
Oh my
Ghost, and
God.
a load of other people,
Not me,
talking
not
about
me. Don't
how
lie,
his
don't
daughter
lie.
had sex
Don't lie.
and where
You
he
know
had
what's funny,
sex,
yeah?
Don't lie.
You know
I
what's
would
funny,
Don't
yeah?
lie.
say
Don't lie.
that the
Don't lie.
father is
Don't
as
lie.
fucked up as some
Oh
of the
my God.
grooming
You know what's
Blaming
so
the
funny?
parents now.
perpetrators.
You know what's so
Blaming.
funny, yeah?
Parent blaming.
You know what's so funny though?
Parent
Like,
blaming.
it's so funny that like none of you see, that the Tommies, the Danny Tomos of this world, everybody else that isn't like racist psychopaths like you lot, yeah, sees that these are just some like racist tramps, and that they're inevitably gonna behave
What, you think that
deplorably
he only done
because
it
that's
because
who
she
they
was
are.
white?
And what's funny is, yeah,
Where's
is you
the
have to put.
racism? Where's
Is,
the
no, no, I'm
racism
saying, but
in
what's
it?
funny is, yeah, what's funny is, yeah,
supporting
what's funny is, yeah,
groomers
you
that are
have to put out
racist
fires all over
Oh my
town.
God.
That's what you.
because they're
That's
all
what you'll be
thick-head
committed
white
to forever.
girls.
You'll be forever committed
I
to
don't
people
care whether
holding
you
up
call him
people
names or
holding up
not.
double standards, people accusing you of double standards, people
She's
putting
don't
you to
care.
inappropriate things
Oh,
that these are
yeah.
said and done. No, I'm saying
James,
I didn't say you
did you
cared. I
miss
didn't
the
say you
bit
cared.
where I said I
You're
don't like
boring,
the bloke?
I
Psycho.
didn't
What
say
are you
you cared.
talking
I
about?
didn't say you
Why
cared.
is funny?
I'm making
Every
my point.
man
I'm
and
saying
woman talk
I'm
over
saying
each other. No one's
I'm
gonna
just
hear
saying it's
nothing.
funny. I'm just saying. Wait. I'm just saying it's funny from my perspective when I watch you
Wait,
people
nothing, mate. You're
because you're
talking
only
over people.
because your only because your only commitment is to support him in his bigotry, and but what you're pretending is that he's a sound character, that he's a savory character, and we're all like, no, he's like a racist tramp. And the only reason you guys have any kind of allegiance to him is because he's a racist. But you will see as time goes on, he will do more and more questionable and objectionable things, and you'll be forced to answer for them because you're supporting him based solely on the fact that he's racist. If you weren't racist, if he wasn't an Islamophobe, you'd think he was some fucking racist little tramp from Luton. That's what you'd think. If he wasn't
Name one racist thing that Tommy Robinson has ever said. What?
He calls someone a P word. 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 Now what? Hey,
So I want to reply to James.
And now what? Wait, no, let her answer that. Now what? He calls someone a P word. He calls someone a P word. Now what?
I would like to reply.
No. Wait, Jukes. You know, but you're a racist too, man. You're a toothless racist as well.
I'm not racist.
You're a toothless one.
Racist, it's you.
You're a racist about
Ghost
teeth,
is a
like
racist.
Kaylee.
Ghost is 100% a fucking full-class racist against white women.
Between you and Kaylee, a fucking newborn has more teeth.
James Jones, I'm going to address what you just did. Why the fuck did you just do that?
She's here. She's not like,
No, why
That
did
me,
you
love.
do that? Why did you just bring my name, my appearance?
Oh,
and
it's
the fucking
Ghost
about me?
man.
Do you not know what
I called him a racist.
Hang on a minute. I was going to make a valid contribution. I'm here on the panel, and you dumb cunt, just came in again and took a swipe. You little fucking poof. Who are you? Tell me where to meet you and say it to
I'm
my
a guy.
face,
I'm a man with teeth.
You know what? Stop being a fucking poof. Tell me where to meet you. Or stop fucking
Oi,
Oh my
don't be
God, you're a
homophobic,
poof.
love.
Since when?
Don't be homophobic, love. Oi, listen, it's not on.
Shit,
Oi, that's not on, love. Don't be fucking homophobic. This is an inclusive
He
space.
asked my husband to see me naked.
Anyone got the mute button?
That is so low.
Mute.
What? I was trying to save you.
Mute.
Fair play on that one. That was a good shot.
Fair play back.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Well
has Toothless Kaylee gone?
Yeah.
She's
Lucky loves.
And so was Ghost.
Yeah, but
so
she was
James,
here
I
for
wanna-
about half an
I
hour and
wanna-
she didn't say anything.
I seriously want
I didn't
to
know
ask
she
you a
was here.
question. I don't think you can put what Danny Tomo did while Tommy Robinson was
Why did
inside Tommy Robinson. I don't think you can do that. Do I think that some of their behaviour is wayward? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it is.
But for me, that's not the reason. I don't stand there and go, "Oh, I think Tommy Robinson is a perfect person like Muhammad, and that everyone should follow and do as he does." No.
Yeah.
I just happen to agree with some of the things he says with the Islamization of this country and the way that it's going. Now, when people ask me what I mean by that, I give the teacher in Batley as one of the examples. I don't think it was right that he got run out of it where he lives, where he was brought up, and everything else because of Islam, and there was no redress. There was nothing. Even if we
tell us the story.
Even if we saw a bit of
Tell us the
pushback
story.
on that.
What's the story? I don't know.
Basically, there was a teacher, there was a young man that went away to uni to become a teacher, became a teacher, went back to where he grew up, went to the school that he actually attended as a youngster himself. It was a little village school. He became a teacher. For the last 4 years, he was given the syllabus as the school instructed. He then went into the classroom to give the same syllabus, the year of the occurrence. It was to do with Charlie Hebdo. He was talking about free speech. He had given out warnings to the class that that's what the topic was going to be. All the parents did receive a letter that they could withdraw their children. One child didn't get withdrawn from the lesson. She got to hear that they were talking about the cartoons, and the cartoons were shown. She went home and complained. Before you know it, there was a load of Muslims outside the school. They gave him death threats, an Osman warning, etc., etc., etc. He lost his job. I can't remember his name, but it was up in Batley. Just put him Batley school teacher. He was run out. He was run out of his village, and he's still in hiding now. I think that the least our government could have done was push back on that and actually gone and got some of the people that were responsible, even if it took them months to find them, and actually shown that they wouldn't stand for that kind of intimidation. And I think because they didn't do that, they showed a weakness in our governance in our country and a bias. And it's those kind of things that I don't like.
Yeah, and it's belief in government that's everybody's problem. When everyone goes, oh yeah, I'll go and vote, I'll go and vote, I'll go and vote. What, you don't think they're going to all shit on you?
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I don't know,
obviously now, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, that's bad, but I don't know if that's necessarily indicative of the Islamization. That's just like a group of
Yeah, but it's
people.
what democracy is. They come in there, they walk in there, they lie, right? Anything that politician does, when it opens its lips, is a lie.
Yeah, alright, cool. But what I'm saying is that I don't know what. Yeah, alright, cool. You're done. Yeah, I don't know how that's necessarily indicative of large-scale Islamization. That's just a group of people that have extreme views that kind of like mobilized, and were active against whatever they believe to be, something condemnable. And that's that could, like, as in a group of Hindus could do the same thing. A group of Hindus could bully a teacher. What does that mean?
Well, the thing is, for situations like that, you look around, whether or not you talk about Muslim people, Islam, or any religion, agenda, when you talk about religion, the truth is that any group of people, like for example, religion rights, when they decided to talk about education into LGBTQ stuff, there was a lot of protest there, and there was a lot of hate towards people that promoted that, and similar kind of things have to happen to people who were openly and engaging in teaching people this new stuff. This sort of thing happens in society all the time. It's how people adjust, and the government is pushing one agenda, and human beings have to kind of adjust to fit it, and a lot of people just ain't ready, especially when you get to a certain age. It becomes more difficult. But again, the problem there is not really the race. It's the fact that people protest and target somebody who's mouthing off or speaking about stuff they don't think people should be speaking about in particular context.
When Nazism come along, when communism come along,
Right, what about that film a couple of years ago that was being shown in different cinemas, and they got all the big Muslim freaks outside, and they were intimidated, and they had to stop the film. Do you remember that?
Hold on.
I don't
No.
remember what film it was.
Science made a good point though. Like, that I saw on Tommy's site, or not Tommy, whatever, that Urban Scoop site, a while ago, that they're basically protesting against an individual who basically does like a drag act being able to go into school, right? Now, regardless of my opinion on that, and whether or not I think it's appropriate, like that's still them voicing, like, and by them I mean all of the people. And I read something about the guy, like basically this Tommy supporter threatening the individual's life, the guy who does the drag act, either coming to his place of work and like with a knife maybe, I can't remember exactly. I don't know exactly what particular, yeah. There's a guy who does drag act who has like friends with a pedophile, or someone who's like doing deals with like child abuse or something, and he was like basically there was some kind of scheme or some kind of program where he would be speaking to schools, he would be speaking at schools. Apparently a lot of people protested that, which led to like one guy showing up at some event or place to work or something with a knife or something. This guy's alleged to be like either a Tommy fan, he's basically part of he's a supporter of the movement that Tommy support, which is to prevent this guy from speaking in school. Now that seems pretty similar to this thing. Insofar as this guy is receiving threats, some of them probably more credible than the case you described, given that someone showed up at his work. This guy's receiving threats because of some perceived perversion that this person is going to be responsible for in terms of like exposing kids to, right? This is a pretty similar scenario. It's a similar
So the teacher was the teacher.
The reality is this. The reality is this. What do we say that you don't have freedom to criticize what your children are doing? You don't have the right to criticize. You don't have the freedom to object to new curriculum being instituted and implemented, or for instance, like societal shifts, changes in attitude in society. Like, are you not allowed to object to say like, no, I think this is wrong. I don't think we should be because if you say that to a Muslim, you also have, they're not allowed to do that. Then also it should be the case that all of these Tommy supporters and these thugs who are fucking harassing this guy who does drag whatever, they shouldn't be allowed to do that either. So you think they can do that? Then I don't see why the Muslims can't essentially decide for themselves whether they think some curriculum is appropriate for their children.
Yeah, okay, so firstly, the teacher was upholding the state because it was the state's curriculum. So it killed him 3 years later. It wasn't his choice. It was something that he was supposed to do and he chose to. So the school should back him and they should explain it. Secondly, nobody's saying that the parents haven't got the right to protest or anything. Saying that they've got it with them, and it's the majority of students or parents in school agreeing and the parents not agreeing to take it. What we're actually arguing about is the fact that they went a step further. And not only did the establishment of Rahimah do the best job, but he was handed out by local workers and they handled that. And they gave him death threats and everything else. So what I'm saying to you is that death threats would be now illegal. If there's people on Tommy Robinson's side that is actually going out of their way to give any drag artist death threats, I would agree that they also need to be dealt with because you can't go around and give death threats. Yeah, so that's the argument. My problem is this, right? My problem is
I will face it. If they commit a crime, then it's not necessarily the religion that's the fault. Oftentimes it's going to be the individual themselves, okay? Even if they're saying I'm doing safe marriages, not all people that they become even the same way are criminals, right? Doing a crime. What you're doing is saying the problem we have is Islam, Islamization, all these kind of buzzwords. And so the reality is the problem we have with Islam in this aspect is that Muslims are the kind of people, right? It seems to be the case that Muslims are the kind of people that have issues with the blaspheming of their prophet, right? And that kind of objection that they have is something you find problematic. Not necessarily the difference. You don't say like the problem difference is Islam, the crime people shouldn't do it. Right? You're saying I have a problem with Islam. If you have a problem with Islam, you should also have a problem with intolerance. They should have a problem with right? Whatever, sex education, whatever. You should have an issue with that, right? You don't like, you share your values. All you're really saying is that all these people that have different values, they should be able to express why not? They're very similar.
So what I'm actually saying to you is that it's problematic. They're culturally problematic because they don't have the same values. And for a society to be successful, it needs to share goals like that. And you're quite correct. Yeah, that is a problem. I do think that they're problematic because they don't have the same values as the majority of the country. You see, most of the country believe that we want to hold on to free speech as much as possible. Obviously, I do believe there's hate speech. I'm not somebody that's an absolutist. But we need to maintain our rights as much as possible, not curtail them and curtail them and curtail them. And being able to criticise a religion and being able to talk about free speech in a lesson is a must to make sure that we are people that are citizens that understand their rights, their freedoms, and their right to be able to criticise both about death threats. Unfortunately, this whole situation actually shows, that because these people are so sensitive about religion, that perhaps they shouldn't be in a country that is as free with criticism as we are.
because they're not progressive enough. So, yeah, so you saying to me that it's problematic, I would agree, yeah. I think
They're doing the same thing you're doing. They're doing the same thing you're doing.
I'm doing it in my home country. They're not doing it in my country. Not all of them are not. No, they're not. And they're doing it because they put their ideology first, not their country first. The other citizens, not their society. They don't care about the greater society. They care about their sub-society. They care about their subculture and not the bigger picture. They don't worry about. They don't worry about.
You know, you're part of subculture. You know, there's British people, like real British people, like aristocracy, people that are like the people that are descended from people that really actually built this country, right? Not the lip service that you guys do. Okay, that think like you're the farthest thing from them.
So the people at the top of society are not the ones who build the country. They're not the ones who build the country. The ones who build the country with their heart, sweat, and tears are those at the bottom.
Can I finish? Look, yeah, there's people in this country, people like, you know, policy makers, really influential people that are like, you know, people that are descended from people that are responsible for establishing the kind of global idea of random what English culture is, that don't feel like they share any kind of culture with you. So for you to say like they're part of, you're part of subculture, you're part of some working class subculture that doesn't.
Like what culture don't they share with me?
Like lots of culture, like they probably think you're a tramp.
Well, considering it was their policies that the teacher was endorsing.
Yeah, they think you're a tramp, bro.
Right, so it was their policies.
You think progressive represents the majority of the country?
I would think that they
hated by most people. Most people.
They look down on the majority. They look down on the majority of their.
I'm saying the majority. No, look, the majority of people would hear you and I speak and automatically assume that like you are of some kind of lower class than me. That's what they. So like you can do that. I don't know if you want to.
I've got the accent that I'm pretty proud of. Yeah, I don't
the fact that you're an incompetent speaker of the language, that's kind of by the way. Yeah, I get it. If you want to trade bars because you feel hurt, if you want to fire back because you feel hurt, like, I'm just being genuine.
I don't feel hurt. I'm quite happy.
Okay, there's a large.
I don't pretend that I'm in the elite group. I don't pretend that I'm.
No, there is no such thing as British culture that every single person
I speak. James Jones, I speak from a very layperson's point of view, and I do know that there are a lot of other people that feel very much like me. That it's disgusting.
Yeah, minority in the country.
No, it's not a minority.
Minority in the country. That's
not a minority. Most people in this country, whether they're on the left or the right, do not think that it's fucking justice. That a man gets run out of his job for enforcing the state's curriculum, firstly, and secondly, because he got death threats.
I agree with that. I think that's bad too. You're missing my point though. Well, my point is you're saying your target is Islam.
Why are you trying to make it look like
you're targeting? Listen, no, you're deaf. I'm going to tell you. You're targeting Islam and saying Islam is the problem. No, the problem with that specific instance is all of the people, all of the criminals, all of the criminals.
Yeah, threats are a problem. Yes.
Yeah, I haven't finished. What I think the problem is the criminals who are responsible for the death threats, right? Whatever religion they adhere to, those are the problem. That is the problem. Now you think there's a problem with the quote unquote subculture.
I think the reality is. Can I finish the sentence? Hold on. But what you're trying to do is eradicate the motive for them being angry. The motive for them being angry.
But you're not smart enough to understand like what the issue is saying. Like if you're in a country that endorses freedom of expression and freedom of speech and freedom of religion, they are just as entitled to be outraged at the depiction of their prophet.
All you do is talking about them.
That's the reason that we can target that we're just going to stop Muslims. We have issues with Islam because they're high value. But we don't realize, right, is that everyone needs to take your value, your life, and the thing after that is the majority of people, the other one thing are people like this. Think some people can your side break down. Let me go in the minority because you take off. You're in the minority. You're basically Muslim. You're from radical people. Let us speak.
Right, so the fact is this. Yes, if you were to make the Tommy Robinson argument, I'm not going to be a minority, I don't even think the majority of the country even know who Tommy Robinson is. But this isn't an argument about Tommy Robinson. This is about my opinion on the situation and what I see as an ordinary British person, and why I think that actually when Tommy Robinson talks about the problem, I can see the problem he's talking about. You can't see it because you're invested, Psycho Bunny, for some reason, because you think he's a racist. I don't even look at that aspect of it. I look at it from the aspect of they are causing problems through their religion, because if they wasn't Muslim, extreme Muslims, not all Muslims are like this, I've never said that. To this day, I maintain that. Much to the offence of some people that think it is all Muslims. So when you sit here and you try to label me, I find it really funny that you know that I'm a lot more nuanced than that. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, we cannot allow any group to be able to go around giving death threats, and there doesn't seem to be any redress for it. Now, when it comes to that group, their motive was because they were Muslim, they were extreme Muslims, and they think that they can act with impunity around the country. By the way, that's only one example. The other example is when they made an autistic kid apologise in a mosque with a mother with a tea towel on her head when he didn't even do what they claimed that he'd done. It later turned out that the autistic kid doesn't need the Quran. The Quran was his own, and he'd accidentally dropped it on the floor. But other children had lied and said that he kicked it down the corridor. An autistic, by the way. And that autistic kid ended up with his mother petrified for her life, sitting in a mosque and trying to calm the local community, who also didn't know. Now, I grew up in a state where we have enough common sense to understand somebody's property belongs to them. If they want to tear the Bible to shreds, they want to tear up their own fucking family pictures. If they want to destroy their heritage or their deed, that is up to them because it's theirs. And that nobody else has the right to meter out some kind of fucking vigilante fucking find justice on the streets of the UK. What we are getting now with the foreign mindset of the foreign Muslim and the Muslim that is extreme is that we can do the kind of thing that we see in the streets of Pakistan and India and all of the other well-known countries, also in parts of Nigeria, where they take it into their own hands, and before you know it, someone gets accused of something that didn't actually happen, and they're either raped and beaten because they're a woman, or they are just beaten because they are a man.
You should talk through a speaking spell. So let me teach you and tell you you're passionate about what you're saying. You don't want to look, right? At the end of the day, right? How do people come together and we all hate each other?
Back all over again. Well, I think the video is like
practically
So there's a lot of
there's
people
a lot of people
on
my dad didn't help me with economy much more than probably
No, I don't respect you. I don't respect what you do. It is your opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. What my question is, how do we overcome them processes?
So there's got to be understanding on both sides. And at the moment, some of the people are the British public, the major public, not the people want culture of Islam. If Islam won't bend, it won't bend, and that's the problem. Because they have to meet us halfway. We can't have people just writing it every time. They cause a problem that actually could lead to bigger problems later on. And that is the whole point, James.
But British people are Muslim, that's what you don't
Not Muslim, they're not British person. They're not British person. They take their nationality and their race.
Obviously, we haven't got to do the question. The question was asked is, how do we get over it?
You've got a 6-year-old approach.
Christians for Christian first.
You don't think you can pull out the stories of like Muslim by the basically you could just be dragged off a plane and they could use kind of extrajudicial means to procure passwords for all your devices and stuff, right? Like this is enshrined into law and it's been used mainly speaking about the eviction like an MP.
Kazakhstan, we already understand.
Yeah, no, but he says that it's been used for
British Nazis enforcing their ways, breaking up society. We help to create. There's only gonna be one God through the pearly gates. It's all good.
What is the best our message and translation because of the actions of the minority? I'm asking all my supporters to apologise to put faith in the decision we're making.
So firstly, you're the one who's actually bothered because what was actually
Christians now.
Then you should deny yourself the right. You should have worked for you should have
So my reply to this is, excuse me, actually confident that law was place in his head, he didn't care, he put it on the system, he said it's making and that's why you're emotional about it. For me, I think that law shouldn't be brought into the end at all, because I can see that there could be an abuse of the powers across the board for everybody, and that is why I did say that, I did hear it.
You said it's small sample size.
I did hear it.
What did you say when you think he was emotional about it?
Well, because it's right. If you don't like it,
What did you say?
I like it. I would say that they're already got from the state quote like the way and if you were somebody
it's a lot of hate and fear and a lot like
first the parents actually really the fact that they allowed their child to go and do that and they've got enraged because their child actually heard what was said. Now, it doesn't limit their child. Their parents will remove their child. There wasn't avenue for them and they weren't being so when you do all this stuff, you don't think about what you're saying. So go on, Justin, put me on.
No, when they brought up the law that gave the authority to essentially mistreat people of certain demographics or things, what law did you know?
Okay.
No, the point is that you said it was invasive, so you don't need to apply to all people. Obviously, you don't know what law it is, then you don't know.
No, it wasn't independent premises.
No, but just because the law can be applied in a certain way, which may give a certain demographic like disadvantage in certain situations, doesn't mean that.
Like any law that they bring into law can be applied to any citizen as long as they fit the fucking criteria. You know that. It doesn't. They don't have laws that is only for black people, brown people, and white people. So when you're sitting here, Justice, if it's telling me there's a law that if you fit the criteria, that they believe that they've got grounds, they can drag you off a plane at a minute's notice and go down all your fucking social media, take your phone, and hold you without really any grounds, which is what the basis of what he was saying.
No,
then
they can force you. They can force you.
There's not much criteria that is going to be requested. In which case,
they're going to force you.
All of us, because they can do it to all of us and make it up, couldn't they?
The thing that's like most egregious about this particular act is that they're able to force you to give your password now, or your passwords. I'm sorry, for all your devices. Obviously, the issue there is, what what lengths can they force you, like, right? Like, what is off limits, right? If indeed there are things that are off limits, and
so my point is
protects you in that position.
In response to you, my point is that without knowing the intricacies of the particular act, you can't really say that it would be invasive or intrusive to all people. Kind of assumption. Secondly, why?
Okay, because so James came with the premise, the given premise that these people were being hauled off a minute's notice. They didn't. It was enshrined into law that they have the right to do this, and they don't have to give you any reason. They can just do it.
No, it's obviously if you met certain criteria. It's obviously if you fit certain criteria. It's obviously if you fit certain criteria, isn't it? Not no reason. The law's not saying no reason.
His argument was that you didn't have to fit a criteria.
No, his argument is that disproportionately. JJ, wait. No. His argument, you very well know, is that it disproportionately potentially affects a certain demographic, that being Muslims.
Yeah, his argument was that. But you asked me the premise on which other people could be affected by it. And I said, if there is a law, any law, yeah, that stands where you can just go remove anyone at a moment's notice.
It doesn't say
Right?
anyone.
Even if
No,
it's
wait,
a
I
terrorist-
feel like we're moving like super far away from it. The actual main point, the main takeaway, you just got like lost in the minutia, and that's probably because you can't really track that logic bar. Is because the main point I made was that these are British people, right, that have fucking, you know, that espouse or have adopted a particular religion, right, which they have a right and a freedom to do. Now that religion is itself in conflict with some other values that
So are you
people,
telling me
people
then,
hold on, some other values that people in this country hold to. Now you, right, have the same belief about your values. For instance, you believe that your values are incompatible with like progressivism and inclusivity and like trans rights and whatever else, right? You think some of your values are in conflict with those people. If you deny those British citizens their right, why the fuck should we uphold yours? Now the only semblance of like a symmetry breaker, I haven't finished. The only semblance of a symmetry breaker I've heard from you is to say that, well, mine represent the majority of the people. But we know that's not true. I give you an example of like someone like Tommy Robinson. The majority of people don't support him. The majority of people think he's a racist tramp. You do support him. So clearly you're not in the majority with that view. And a lot of views that you and Tommy, a lot of views you have, you share with Tommy. Which means if the majority don't share views with Tommy, he's in the minority, he's a quote unquote dissident, right? A victim of lawfare, right? Then you know that you're not in the majority. So why the fuck should we listen to you? You're basically just as bad as these Muslims that you criticize. You're the same. You're some minority, intolerant individual that wants everybody in the country to share their values. The irony is like, obviously
I want to reply to you.
Question for the panel.
Right, I want to.
Yeah, we're going to go to Mexico with you next year, brother.
Hold on, Steve. I want to
No,
reply.
don't disrespect me, mate. It's a good question.
Yeah, but you can ask it after I've replied. So the fact of the matter is, I'm not saying that I hold the majority of opinion on every opinion that I've got. But I'm talking about in the situation to do with the Batley teacher. The majority of the country do not think it's right that someone got run out of their job for upholding, which was the state's curriculum, okay, and then got death threats, and the government didn't even do anything about it.
Yeah, we agree on that.
Right? Right. So if you agree with me, you will understand that it is a majority opinion. Right, that's the first thing.
The majority opinion, you can't hold on. You can't issue fucking death threats to people. That's what's bad. I don't think the majority of people say, oh, Muslims aren't allowed to be outraged at the fact that their prophet was depicted when that's like some tenet of their religion. I don't think that's what most normal people think. I don't think most normal people buy the Charlie Hebdo magazine and laugh at it.
You're misrepresenting me. I've also agreed with you. They have a right to be outraged, just like everybody.
Why do you think Islam is the problem? Why do you think Islam is the
The
problem?
reason that they're outraged is because of their religion, and they're so extreme that they issue death threats. Stop trying to misrepresent my position. That's the first thing. You understand exactly what I'm saying. What you are trying to do, James. What you are trying to do, James. You understand the second thing that I want to address, and I will let you reply after I've finished, because I let you rabble on every time you do it. The second thing that I wanted to address was this thing where justice intersected himself. The fact of the matter is, right, that when it comes to law, you were talking about.
I intercepted myself.
Law is doing it again.
You mad?
The law that you were talking about, okay, yeah, you brought the premise that it could be used, and it was being used unfairly, you're saying discriminatorily, mainly against Muslims, right? But they brought in a law where they could just literally haul someone off. Now, we all know in our country, in Britain, that once they put a law, it can be applied to anybody. So if they're already abusing it for one group of people, that law, to me, is not good because it could be used to abuse anybody else. And you did say,
You don't know what the criteria is.
You did say, by the way, you said there was no criteria. You did say, by the way,
Obviously there's
that-
criteria.
You did say, by the way, that it affected mainly Muslims, not exclusively Muslims, which means there are other people that have been affected by this law, which means that law shouldn't even be as it stands because it encroaches upon people's freedoms. Now, that is only my opinion, and I'm entitled to have that opinion. And no amount of you looking down at me with disdain, trying to label me, trying to misquote what I say, trying to misinform the audience will make that sound as something different.
I don't know what you talking about misinformation. Like, I'm
No,
confused.
that's what he
Like, you're just confused, right? Because obviously my criticism. I
No, that's right. You're not confused at all. You're the one who's confused. You're the one who said that.
I thought we were letting each other talk. Thank you, love. The point, I mean, to be honest, it's going to belabor the point now, so I'll just let Steve ask these questions. Go on, son.
Jupiter wants to apply and misapply laws as it suits her. For instance,
Wait, Chrissy, let's see, Steve, man. Go on, man. Go on, Steve.
Okay, okay. The question I've got is a lot of back and forth going about the problems of this world and people's opinions of it. My question is, what should we do about sorting it out?
All right, Steve, you can't ask another question again, bro, to be honest.
You know, just answer the question, man.
We're not going to find out. You don't want to sort it out, then do you?
Red Rose
No, I want to sort it out, then do you?
is fine. He comes on my channel. He's been on loads of channels.
Yeah, go on, Chris.
So Jupiter applies and misapplies law as it suits her and her beliefs. For instance, Jukes, you once said that husband would not rape his wife.
Astaghfirullah.
Whatever.
Let's not make it personal.
It's a non-point to keep it in actual laws.
It's not personal stuff, man.
It's not personal.
It's not. Don't bring up some shit she said. Let's long, man. Look, everyone's saying.
Deal with argument behind.
Yeah, we just want to focus. All right, let's just focus on it.
Yeah, you're talking nonsense. So the fact is, whatever. If you want to believe that, believe it.
If that was a Muslim man.
If you want to believe that, believe it. You're talking.
Yeah, right, enough. You said it now. You said it now, man. Stop now.
The fact is, we all know that if the law, it applies to every citizen.
Hold on, man. You don't need to address that. That's not silly, yeah? The point is, you need to. It's because I don't care what you lot pass like Saga. Like, that's no one cares.
It's not about
That's
pass,
what you
it's
used
about
to.
president.
Can you let Michael Bunny carry? Man, Chrissy, fucking this shit up, bro. He's on a fucking roll, and you're because, bro. He's off the panel now, isn't it? Literally, he's just asking to be quiet and let it go. Fucking hell, bro.
Why should we let that one go?
Not because he's on a fucking roll, bro. He's adding to this conversation.
What was he even saying?
Yeah, bro.
I heard you mumbling for like fucking 5 minutes, Christian. I didn't catch one thing you was even saying.
Well, maybe if everyone let everyone else talk. But
You
basically,
was also saying anything before.
Jupiter applies and disapplies laws.
No, you said that 5 minutes ago, bro. She didn't apply any laws, so you're making a non-point.
I thought you said 5 minutes ago. I was mumbling.
Yeah, 4 or 5 minutes. So I heard you say that initially. Yeah, your point is nullified, but she didn't apply any laws.
You didn't tell me that you heard it.
Everyone told you that your point is irrelevant. Everyone did. That's why JJ's gone. He told you
So
point is irrelevant.
how is the point irrelevant?
Because she didn't apply any laws.
I didn't apply any laws. What laws?
She didn't apply any laws. Jupiter didn't apply any laws. You're saying that she misapplies and applies laws. She didn't apply any laws. So you're just making a null point.
No. She has said that rape cannot carry a match.
Not here, she hasn't.
No, she has said
No,
it.
we're dealing with argument at hand.
Oh,
We're dealing with
I'm fed
argument at
up with people misrepresenting me, and you're another knobhead that does
Did you
it.
say it or did
Go
you not
away.
do that? Did you say it or did you?
Irrelevant. She hasn't said it here. We all know.
Oh, right. So you
We deal with a whole next argument. We deal with a whole next argument, man. We just deal with a whole next argument. We're talking about election, man. Why are you bringing it now? It is personal.
Right, but she is talking about how law is applied and not applied. When it suits
I'm not
her,
talking
law
about
can be
anything.
applied and not applied.
I was talking to James, not to you anyway.
Well, it's an open panel. We can all talk to each other.
Yeah, but only if you're going to come on and talk sense, not
Right,
misrepresentation
what sense have I
and
not-
lies,
okay, what
and
sense
picking
have I-
and
what-
picking and
what is
choosing
not
comments
sense?
out of context
You
to try
said that,
and
didn't
make
you?
a false
You said
narrative.
that a husband couldn't rape their wife, didn't you?
No.
Oh, so what did you say then, James? I'm sure we've got a load of people out there that are ready to come up with clips.
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
All right, so now we have to talk about this then. We're talking about something else for the last 2 hours.
Red Rose, good to see you. What do you want to say? Because I always respect your opinion, Red Rose. You are the ever come up.
What law?
Thank you so much.
The law, as in she's
Yeah, one second, guys. Let's just
So for people that have not met Red
No,
Rose,
no,
he is a
no,
Muslim man and he's a decent person. So go on.
Mashallah.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Rose, welcome, mate. And let us know what you
Thanks so
think.
much
We've been listening for a while.
I've been listening for a while. I just let you know some of the comments I like very tough to listen to because the bad Muslims take over the good ones. So that's with any race, whichever race you look at. The bad ones will always take over the good ones.
Yeah, you mean like it only takes a small number to give everyone a bad name. You know,
Yes.
bad apples ruin
Yeah.
everyone. Yeah.
I would agree. I would actually agree with you on that. Yeah. And for any Muslims that is getting offended by what I'm saying, I'm not aiming at every Muslim. I'm
But
sure
you know what?
that.
That brings me to a point that I was going to interject with earlier when you guys were talking. Yeah, mainly for you to hear, yeah. But just Red Rose just reminded me. So me, I'm actually pretty much everyone I'm related to is Muslim, and I can talk about maybe the 3 full generations, my parents, me and my brothers and cousins, and our kids as well now. So I can talk about that I've experienced in the UK since the last 40 years. And I'll be honest with you, out of us, maybe 100 people, I'd say at least 99% of us basically wouldn't want Sharia law, wouldn't want the UK to change and reflect any like Islamic practices or law. They're more than happy that we live in a place where basically they're allowed to do as much as they want, and other people are allowed to do as much as they want in terms of their religions. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When Jupiter kind of talks about it, I mean, it's hard to remember that because all you get to see in terms of media and what's put out there is the negative stuff. So you get to see these events. Oh, this immigrant came over and then he tried to do this, he done this, and he ended up doing this, and that's unacceptable. We all agree. Even good decent Muslim people agree as well that it's unacceptable. What you have to remember is that me just talking about my family, honestly, 99 out of 100 people, I think it's 100, but there could just be the odd one. So I'm saying 99% of us definitely do not behave like that, want any of that stuff. We are more than happy to support and represent and be British and uphold the values of inclusion and mixing and human rights and laws.
Yeah, but I know your science, right?
Would it be a good idea to bring community together instead of
even though they all
arguing with each
believe,
other?
yeah, but the point is, even though they all believe in Islam a lot more than me, the point is that doesn't affect their ability to distinguish that. That's a personal thing that they keep for themselves in their private lives, and they're happy to engage in society, work as teachers, work in government,
Obviously.
and they don't want any of that to change.
Yeah, but that's why quite
in this situation, they're on your side. Like what I'm saying to you is, you run the risk of alienating all these people, 99% of them, who are actually on your side. They want, they're probably more inclusive than even you are.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop me speaking because radical Islam, right, is a worry for our country. And we, it's not just because we was once at war. We would have thought it would have all died down by now, and it hasn't, right? And what we get is idiots. What we get is idiots like Ghost and Alima that come on and they say stupid things and they attack people. They don't want to have a sensible conversation. Now, with you, science, I can have a sensible conversation. Even with Justice, who doesn't always agree with what I say, I can have a sensible conversation. When it comes to Khan, even though Justice and Khan don't really get on, I can still have a sensible conversation. I can have a sensible. I don't want all fucking Muslims shot. Behave.
No, I said small boat shot. You said the other day you want small boat shot.
Dragging into something else now again. Let me make a point because you're addressing what I said.
Yeah, for me, I know quite a few Muslims. I've met quite a few Muslims on these channels that are decent people. I can have decent conversations with them. Sometimes, I might double down an argument and then I'll go away and think about things and I'll reevaluate and I'll readjust my position, whatever. But I'm only speaking an opinion. I'm not telling people that they have to follow my opinion. I'm not telling people that they have to agree with my opinion. I've never done that science. All I'm doing is giving my opinion from what I see. And no, I'm not scaremongering. It's how I feel.
No, to be fair,
you want small boats shot.
All right, you have these points that you want to bring up about things in the past. But listen, she's not being unfair. She's not campaigning for the deportation of all ethnic minorities. Or she's not.
She said she wants small.
Listen, mate, do you have a problem listening? You're going to insist on just repeating the thing that
You're going to have to get way more tricky with that.
But she's an extremist. She has extremist.
All right, well, let me just clarify that what she said there is a fair point because she does only just come and represent herself. She doesn't claim to be talking for everyone. Right? Sometimes she said that she represents the majority, but then she has been corrected on that. So for the most part, she does represent herself and her views, and she just engages and argues with people about it, and that's it. Like she's not actually saying that she's the be all and end all of it. That's what we do here. Like, we have our opinions and we say them out. If you've got evidence and if you've got logic and if you've got experts,
Anybody can make these kind of blanket statements. You're going, Chrissy, we think that you're an extremist. Right? We can all do that. Yeah, it ain't gonna mean shit. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm making a point here. I'm not calling you an extremist. I'm saying that anybody can make these blanket fucking statements. Fact is, James Jones was there earlier, right? You felt the need to interrupt him, right? When if you listened earlier, he was absolutely fucking demolishing her points, right? And you obviously didn't respect that or didn't respect him enough to shut the fuck up while he was fucking doing that. Do you know what I mean? You wanted to interrupt him with your point, which you're allowed to. Everybody was waiting, including myself, right?
But why are you an extremist?
Why the fuck are you listening to it then? If you don't appreciate, that there are two fucking different points of views, right? That are having a conversation, right? And we're discussing it.
Why are you entertaining an
Right, again. So what do you mean? Why? Why not?
Why?
Even the thing that she's going on about, she said it like a complete joke. It was just like jokes as well.
Really bad.
It's just so immature, dude. You're honestly so fucking immature. It's just annoying.
Yeah, like, how dare you pick up something that someone blatantly said in the middle of joking, laughing and joking with someone else, and then you bring it up in the middle of like a semi-serious discussion.
She actually believes that. Why do you know that?
Do you believe that?
No.
What did you say? She did that. Everyone can attest it was in jest. So
I say quite a lot of things in tongue in cheek just to wind people up, and people need to understand.
I do think that Jesus is prejudiced.
It's on G Block. Everyone can go back.
I'd agree to that, Justice. I've never said that I'm not biased a little bit, and I probably have a little bit.
Yeah, we can have that conversation a bit more taking it, but he was going to keep bringing up this idea that she wants to spoke shit. It's boring. Boring, man. Can't do it.
Just take it for a son.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a case of let's all pick on somebody. I don't know why you think that it should be like that, Chrissy. I mean, I thought you were in politics. I thought that you was a politician and had political ambitions. Yeah, but you weren't going to it, and now I understand why.
I just like to talk my truth.
Only now, fuck it up.
How do we sort out our divisions? How do we sort out our divisions?
Anyone else on the panel trying to make it I've actually been there. I've done something. You lot just sit behind.
Mate, yeah, you failed.
You haven't done nothing. You got thrown off.
I did it.
You got thrown off.
You've never tried, have you?
I don't want to. I don't want to. The other things I do like, mate, I do want to do. Yeah, that was your ambition, not mine. Why are you fucking trying to make me have the same ambition as you? Not everybody wants to get into politics, dickhead. Do you know what I mean? Fact is, you got the sack, mate, right? Right? That's it. You were dishonorably fucking thrown into the trash, bro.
Triller, you're too much of a drunk to do it, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I'm not drinking though, and you're still getting punished. So,
you see, this is a problem. You have to go personal. Why can't you have a conversation with people on ideals? Why do you always go on and get personal?
You're still, the fact is, you're still getting demolished by drunks and fucking nobodies, mate.
You are trying to come across like you speak for the majority of the people in the country, but views like, for instance, men cannot rape their wives are so backwards you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
No, that's what you said.
Yeah, I remember her saying something stupid, but I also remember her saying lots of stupid things. Like, so.
Does somebody want to bring up something Chrissy said that's even worse than that?
Oh my god, where do we fucking start, mate? Oh, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to entertain you. I don't want to entertain it. Personally, I don't fucking want to entertain it. I'm pretty sure, mate, there's a fucking...
You're all people of colour. You're all people of colour sitting here listening to someone that you all know.
Oh, being racist as well now.
Yeah, people of colour, you know.
Why does it matter what colour they are talking to?
No, but why am I fucking colour? Why am I just not a person? You know what I mean? Why twat? You're a fucking racist, bro.
I see pictures of you with the BNP leaders.
All panel members, all colour people.
I remember the first time I spoke to you, you tried to deny it. I showed the video of the leader of the BNP standing with you, like shaking hands, pally on his channel.
He didn't deny that they weren't his mates supporting him in his campaign. You know what I mean? So why would none of us got fucking BNP mates here, mate? Just you, Chrissy.
You know what? Someone told me that what happened to Chrissy here was that.
So I just want to put this out there for the record, because otherwise this fucking knobhead that looks like a prick will never stop. For the record, I do not believe that you cannot get raped within a marriage, but I believe it is pretty difficult to prove in a court of law, because when a husband and wife are engaging in sexual relations, yes, and they've actually committed to each other, how do you prove that it was coerced or anything like that? The only time that you actually prove it is if it's done with violence.
Because he says no, he says no,
that was
and you
conversation that we were having, and it was manipulated. This is a man that's a complete knobhead. Come on and fucking misquote people.
Oh, yeah. Well, again, you will understand it in what context, but the fact is, yeah, if the woman doesn't want to engage, right, then at the end of the day, you know, it's rape. It's as far as any court is concerned.
Difficult to prove it.
Yeah, you could say it might be more difficult, right? Like, end of the day, the fact is, though, right? No. Generally speaking, right? I don't know. I'm not a freaking professional in this case. You might want to, you know, probably get some notes on the internet about like marriage. Honestly, generally speaking, right? If you had like people that have done cases like that, right, that would probably be a more interesting conversation. But generally speaking, yeah, I mean, I don't fucking, I know it can happen. That's all I can say. 100%.
Hang on. Sorry, what you said is not difficult to prove in a court of law. Yeah, exactly. You're not engaged in any sort of relationship with someone they accuse you. Obviously, if you're DNA's found them, then like you're, you know, it's
that's harder to explain away than.
Yeah, it's harder to explain away.
It wasn't just about justice. But
the reason why she said that is because that does show that what he's accusing her of is just pulled out in it. She never said that.
I was trying to explain. The people of my age group, we grew up on films where, you know, women were kind of coerced. You know, that's what flattery was. That's what all the flowers and the chocolates was about. Romance was kind of seen as a courtship, and you know, you would see films where a woman would say that she did no when she meant yes, and all that kind of thing in films. And it was a bigger nuanced conversation that he's trying to squash down to make out that I think that women can't get raped. And he done it along with Daniel Jones of all people. And yeah, they want to sit in that corner and do that. That's up to them.
Yeah, I mean, you got that is the end of the day. That is a grown up freaking conversation, right? You know, you can't have a kind of conversation like that with fucking immature twats, right? End of the day, yeah, you know, that happens all the time. Women, right, might say, look, I don't want to sleep with you today, whatever, on a date, and then freaking the guy doesn't do that, and then they think they're along with the guy, but not trying to. Do you know what I mean? When he just honors his wishes. So
that's a very risky. That's a very risky.
If she says, dude, I would say to anybody, fucking hell, yeah, don't fucking go there, mate. But no, I'm not trying to. But the fact is,
I mean, personally, I've never used Pascal's wager because it is a desecration of food. Pascal's wager. Just as you know, I would never use something that is Pascal's wager. What is
Pascal's wager?
I'll tell you. The logic is that if you do go ahead with your way of thinking about it, which is that you know, when she says no, that might mean that you're supposed to try harder. The problem there is that if you turn out to be wrong, you could face 20 years in prison.
Of course you can.
On the other side, if it turns out that she's telling you no, and she means no, and you stick to that, then the consequences of that are not 20 years in prison, are they? They're just like you basically, if she says no, but she really meant yes, but you didn't go ahead with it because you didn't want to take the risk, you haven't lost anything. You're not facing 20-year charges or 20 years in prison. All you've lost is a shag, maybe. So that's Pascal's wager.
Yeah, I mean, you know, on a basic level, like at the same time, you know, whatever in it, like a relationship or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So like the thing is, end of the day, yeah, 100% play it safe, innit? Yeah. So I mean, like I said, it's an adult conversation, right?
But the key thing is about the odds. Like, would you take into odds? If I said to you, here's a packet of sweets, and one out of 10 of the sweets in this bag is poison, you'd be like, fuck off, mate. Even if I said to you 1 in 100, you still think that was because dying is so much more consequence than having the pleasure of a nice sweet. Yeah, getting away with the pleasure of eating a nice sweet. It doesn't matter. So even if I said to you, here's a bag of sweets that's got 10,000 bonbons in it. One of them is poison. You're still not going to eat any of the bonbons because no bonbon's that tasty. That on an individual one-on-one basis, you eating one bonbon is worth you taking a 1 in 10,000 risk of dying. That's still not good enough for you. What I'm saying is that Pascal's wager emphasizes the difference in the consequences.
Yeah, I'm only talking, like I said, like, look, there are videos out there of women saying, right, that they literally, you know what I mean, told the guy, you know what I mean, like, no, the guy didn't do anything, and then they thought, they're signing along with the guy, they felt ugly, you know what I mean, like, you know, they wanted him to actually try to make a move, but the guy didn't, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a mad situation, do you know what I mean? I'm just going by what women are saying online, You know what I mean? And there are videos I can show you. I mean,
It's funny you
like,
say that in the Daily Mail today. There's actually an article that there's a phenomenon going on amongst women. I don't have the problem, thank God. I've got a loving partner, but there's a lot of women out there that are married saying that their husbands are not having sex with them and they don't understand why.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah.
It's in the paper. Yeah, and I think there has been
I'm
enough.
not vaccinated.
I've no. There was one woman who said, "Now listen to this story. Would you consider this rape?" She said that she would specifically wake up early in the morning to cause him to have an erection and try and get on top. At which point he would always reject her. I mean, you could say that was attempted rape if you wanted to be pedantic. But the bottom line is actually that's what marriage is. The fact of the matter is, look, what I was trying to explain, and this is what Morris and a lot of these disingenuous bastards tried to do, is that when you're in a marriage, you should be able to read each other and understand each other.
That is true. That is,
I have flirtatiously in my relationship with my husband when he suggested that we go and do something. Said to him, "No, why would I want to do that?" And then he'll go, "Are you sure?" And I'll giggle and then he'll go, "Come on then." Because we're flirting. And this is what I was trying to explain, and this is what he took out of context. He took my words that weren't very articulate at the time, and tried to make it say else. It's not a big story.
No, it's true though. Communication is a massive factor, but again, like people communicate not as straightforward as everybody might think how easy it is. It's the biggest factor of breakups, and miscommunication and whatnot, lack of it or whatever, and misunderstanding, plus other factors. But yeah, it is a thing. So yeah, like I said, it's a very, very touchy subject, and it's not easy without getting labelled as in a black and white situation. Oh, you meant this, you meant that. I'm like, no, this is women talking about how they feel when they have set the premise and the man has honored it, and they still feel rejected. They still feel like they don't feel like they got what they wanted. It's mad.
But I don't know. Tomorrow he'll come on and say something else. He'll go find something else. He'll probably say the one today where I sat around and said that mucking about to every Muslim that come on here what you done with Jay Slater, right? He'll probably bring that on and say that was me being horrible. It was just a joke for me. I banter all the time, and if people need to start understanding when I'm serious and when I'm bantering. I mean, Justice got upset by it. I know he did, and then I had to say, no, only banter. When I was saying what you done with, what have you done with Jay Slater? I think that you're Muslim as well.
Fucking Jay Slater, man. Who's that?
Jay Slater is a bloke that went to Tenerife and has gone missing. They said it was two black blokes, and then it turned out to be a black bloke called Abdul, who's Somalian.
Oh, okay.
But first I'm going around saying, no, it's two black blokes. Yeah.
So you're still missing?
Yeah, still missing. Yeah, last 2 people. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Just go and look at it. It's quite an interesting story, but you've got to go all the way back to the beginning. There's so many twists and turns in it. It's unbelievable. They narrate it was a drug runner. He was a drug runner.
Yeah,
and probably was looking at the
more than likely, like wherever the most likely outcome is, it probably is that, like, they're looking for, like, there was a guy who's, I don't know, some TV documentary guy, he went missing. More than likely, he's gone, like forever, like, he probably freaking had an accident for it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
They found him, man. They found him.
They found him. Okay, yeah, they found the body.
This is what I mean. This is so weird, isn't it? Like this Jay Slater story is so big, man. You wouldn't even hear about that. And Michael Donny from BBC. Like, they found his body, man.
Oh no, that Michael. I knew that they found Michael. What's really sad about that is he was within yards of safety, wasn't it?
They took ages, like, yeah, because they tracked his cell phone to like a certain point. Oh yeah, the Jay Slater, didn't they tracked his cell phone or something? I heard something about it, like to a certain area and they're looking for him, and I don't know.
Which it's got really it's intrigued me anyway. It's one of those mysteries. Because first of all, he went missing. They went on the news and said, "Oh, someone's gone missing." He was at a rave. He went off with two black men. I don't know why they had to emphasise colour, but anyway, he went off with two black men, and they were the last people to see him. And his friends had reported him missing. And then all of a sudden, on social media, this anonymous person was putting these posts around anonymously, saying, "I can't say who I am because I need to protect my identity, but I 100% guarantee that he was a drug dealer. That he'd met Lucy in the UK. He'd gone out there to deal drugs. And that's why he was at the festivals. He was going to make so much money, but the bag carrying the drugs got stolen or he lost it. And there was a problem because the dealers were going to turn up for their cut. And basically, when the dealers turned up for their cut, they explained what happened, and they're the ones that drove him away, right?" So that was the thing. So then everyone started having these conspiracy theories, but the mainstream was mostly saying no, they don't believe it. They think that he's just walked off, and they probably fell down a ravine and all this sort of stuff. Lucy, his friend, said she'd had a phone call from him on the morning from him saying that he was thirsty, he was disorientated because he didn't know where he was, and that he'd cut his leg on a cactus and he only had 1% battery. But then gradually more and more stuff started coming out. Like there was rumours going around that he'd stolen a Rolex, which has now been confirmed. There was rumours going around that he was seen watching the Euros 10 hours after he was supposed to be disappeared. There was CCTV footage of what could possibly be him, but can't be confirmed because it's too hazy, but it does look similar. There were sunglasses found at the location where he was supposed to have pinged his phone. They don't know if they were his or not. But no phone was found and no scent of him has been found. The dogs found absolutely nothing. The drones found nothing. The searchers found nothing. They called it off, and then the police over there, the police called off searching for him after 2 weeks. But then they suddenly went back to the B&B, which was the last place he was at, and did a forensic search, which you would have thought they were done at the beginning, which means that they are now taking the other side of it a bit more seriously. The two men that he was supposed to have been with in his last hours before he left their B&B, it turns out they only booked their B&B 90 minutes before they arrived at the place. Yeah, that he was only there an hour. That he apparently got in touch with his friends and said, "Oh, they've gone to sleep. I might as well just leave." So he travelled an hour to this B&B that was over an hour away, 22 miles away in mountains, in a foreign country with two strangers. By the way, apparently they're meant to be strangers to him, but I reckon he knows them, right? And yeah, it's took all these twists and turns, but apparently, Lucy said he only had 1% battery. Then yesterday, it turns out that he actually found another friend, even though he was supposed to have only had 1% battery, and said he was sliding down an hill, right? And it all just gets mad. There's a group of Facebook mums, thousands of mothers that are in this group trying to solve the mystery, and they all sit there with their theories talking about it forever. Then there was a group of trolls that saw the funny side of it, and they done a little video. They done a little video of themselves driving down the motorway, shouting out, "Jay Slater, don't worry, mate, we're coming to save you. We're coming. Then you had what was it? What was the other thing that turned up? All of it has just got mad. Loads of things are contradicting each other. It just doesn't make. Oh, there was a GoFundMe set up. They reckon that the drug dealers kidnapped him and said until the £30,000 can be replaced. This is what the anonymous post wrote. They're going to hold on to him. Funny enough, Lucy sets up a GoFundMe with the total sum that she wants to collect, £30,000. They've now reached over 50, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's all become really bizarre. Yeah.
Sounds it. I mean,
Anyway, they've eventually released a photo today of one of the men that was supposed to have been with him. And it turns out to be a Somalian called Abdul from Britain. So that's why I was saying, as a joke to people, to all the Muslims, what have you done with Jay Slater? But people are not understanding the joke.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, generally speaking, I mean, if it was like, I don't know, okay, it might be funny to you, but obviously you can see why it's not funny to other people, right? Because they, Muslims are constantly on the, front of the assault, right, of lots of different.
Yeah, but there's certain people like
especially for myself, you know what I mean? So
people, well, I wouldn't call you a Muslim. You're not Muslim. Are you? Have you took your Shahada now?
I would never be. Well, see, on your definition of like being a Muslim means what exactly? Do you know what a Muslim is?
Well, do
Somebody who's
Justice not going to weigh in there.
No, but that's it. Like, a Muslim is somebody who's submitted to God, right? No, but hold on. You know science, right? A Muslim is somebody who submits to God, right? That is a Muslim, right? By definition.
But that's the meaning of the word. Yeah,
right, exactly. So by the meaning of the word, somebody who submits to God, I am somebody who submits to God.
Oh my God, is he claiming to be Muslim now?
No, again, you don't understand it. Right? So I don't know.
submits to their God. I think he submits to their God. Would they be Muslims according to that?
Well, again, yeah, but see, again, by definition, yeah. By definition, no, but when it comes to actually, like, yeah, but there are different kinds of Muslims. So, like, when it comes down to, well, no, but I'm saying generally speaking, right? You got your Shiites, you got your Sunnis, you got your, the other ones, yeah. No, wait, no, not at all. But the fact is, right? I mean, like I said, right? It's a Muslim, generally speaking, as far as I know, and I know very little. I know less than you science about it, clearly, obviously, because you were born and raised a Muslim. But yeah, I mean, there are lots of different types of Muslims. You know what I mean? Regardless of what the internet teaches us.
Yeah, obviously.
I think, yeah, we know that. I mean, Justice, what would you say about traditional definition? Why do you want the definition of Muslim to basically include any human being? Like, do you think there's a more criteria?
No, Daisy, it's put out an update today. The picture has been put out there. The picture's been put out, Daisy. If you check on the latest, I did a stream today, you'll see that the photo of the bloke has been put out and it's been named.
So yeah, I had this call the other day because Khan saying the same thing. He said basically Muslims are monotheists. Essentially, was his point on YouTube. It was on your stream.
I'm not a monotheist. I'm not a monotheist. I'm a, let's call it.
The same thing. It creates the same issues because I was like, well, Jews are monotheists, aren't they? So they Muslim got themselves in the right angle.
Yeah. So that's it. I think Christianity isn't monotheism, but there are lots of different types of Christianity as well now. So I don't know which one is and which one isn't.
Christianity is the kind of monotheism.
No, one God is right. But then see, when people explain the Trinity, I've actually remember listening and seeing that it's not actually it's probably more panentheism, like or just no, it actually is kind of more. No. I was listening, like the other day, they challenged a Christian guy, some Muslim guys, from Dawah, SE Dawah or something like that. Hamza, yeah. So, and honestly, the way the guy was describing Jesus, right, was very, very similar to the way we look at the gurus and the way we look at ourselves, and the way we look at God. You know what I mean? Like, it's very similar.
Regardless if you attribute those persons to be part of the same being, if you worship multiple persons, like
but worshipping through. It's worshipping through.
It's a matter of interpretation. Legitimately said that Muslims worship two separate beings, one in Muhammad because they follow his sunnah, and one in the entity of Allah, which is separate from the universe.
No, there's only one to be worshipped.
That's what I'm saying.
It's directly in scripture.
Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad is mentioned like all the time, right? But then so Guru Nanak's name is mentioned all the time. But then we have a different way of understanding that. Like when it comes to Sikhi, we believe in obviously the panentheist way, where God is everywhere and within everything, and you learn about God through the Guru.
We're getting kind of caught on semantics. I think the idea is right that we offer the most praise to the one entity that's created.
Yes, yeah, that is
Christians believe still that Jesus was part of the initial formation of the earth. Yeah, he was part of God. If they created two separate persons, regardless of who described as one being, I personally find it hard to just. I'm not saying that you could say it's not monotheism, but I think it's hard to define classic monotheism.
But would you say Prophet Muhammad is greater than you? Like as a Muslim, you're both Muslims, right?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Right, yeah, exactly. So like they're looking at it in the same light. We look at the Guru in the same light. Do you know what I mean? Yes, he's human, but he's a greater human than we were ever be.
No, I believe that his spirit was with God when he formulated the earth.
But that's very similar to the Sikhi belief. The Sikhi belief is literally God and Guru were literally like one. You know what I mean? In the same. But you know what I mean? So it's the same thing. That's why I say.
It's clearly not classic monotheism.
No, but that's not your interpretation. See again. So so the thing is, what I understand about Islam and the relationship between God and Prophet Muhammad was not the same between Jesus and God.
Correct. Yeah.
Right, exactly. So whether you deny that,
you mean even in Islam?
No. See, Islam, you got your own interpretation of that relationship, right? You believe it to be a different kind of relationship. It's more similar to the Prophet Muhammad and God, right? Rather than the way the Christians look at Jesus and God, and the way the Sikhs look at the Guru and God.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So,
to be honest, technically they do fall under the category of monotheism. Islam was basically a revised and updated version of Christianity, and Christianity was a revised and updated version of Judaism.
Yes.
So they are technically monotheistic.
No, that is very. There are lots of similarities, dude. Like,
Abrahamic faith, but I think
in terms of the practices,
they all stem from the same.
So the Jew. No, but the Jews, right, were basically praying towards let's call it like it's called Jerusalem, right, where so that was towards like that direction, yeah, and Palestine areas, isn't it, yeah, and when it comes down to let's call it like the Muslims, yeah, you're obviously praying towards Mecca, right? So what came first? The Jews were praying towards a certain direction before you were. So it was very, very, and again there were a lot of similarities.
Multiple colours around Earth.
Yeah, okay, I don't know about much did, bro. Yeah, I mean I heard they just basically pray towards that direction, majority towards Palestine, towards Jerusalem.
But the main thing is to qualify as being monotheistic. The word monotheistic means belief in one God, and they do by definition.
It really isn't. So the thing about monotheism is very different. So a lot of Sikhs, I thought that they were monotheistic, right?
Let me just interject there. Your science, like, if you ask Christian, like, is the Father the person, right? Is that God? They'd say yeah. And then if you say Jesus God, they'd say yeah. And you, a matter of logic, right? They're not the same person. No, they're separate persons.
No, but in Christianity, they are the same person.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You commit a heresy if you said it's the same person, bro.
Yeah, he's already an atheist.
You ask a Christian, how many gods are there? How many real gods are there that exist? And they will say there's one God, and it's the one true God. So that he may have represented himself.
Comprised of three persons.
He may have represented himself in different ways, but there is only one God, and that is the definition of monotheism.
No, because the Son is not the Father, and the Father is not the Son.
Why they call him the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost? That's one.
Because they're separate persons.
Yeah, but see,
There's only one God, and it's God.
This is the Athanasian Creed. What Trinitarian Creed are you going by, Stance?
So are you saying that the Christians believe in three gods or one God?
Well, this is the contradiction, my friend.
No, it's your misinterpretation of it.
Well, I understand the concept because this is the Athanasian Creed. What creed are you
You're
using?
looking at it through a Muslim lens. You're looking at it
No,
through a Muslim lens.
this is where me and Science should agree. Hang on.
Yeah, but they manifest themselves in different ways. It's irrelevant. They don't define it as three different gods. They're not saying there's one God and then there's a different God. There's just one God, and he shows himself to be a man and he shows himself to be a
This is the point that I'm trying to explain to you, Science. Is the contradiction, right? Is where when I say is the Father God, what would Christians say?
Yes.
Is Jesus Christ God? What would they say?
Yes.
How many gods do we have?
One. The same person. It's like one person walked into a room and then he put on a mask of Jesus. It's still the same person wearing Jesus. Then if you put on a ghost costume, and then now he's a spirit, he's still the same person.
Before you progress,
you're saying Science. You're saying that the Father is the Son.
Yes, that is it. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are one.
No, they're separate persons, my friend.
Yes, essence. Yes. Well, you don't understand exactly what he's trying to say.
What you said. Who?
You, Justice. You don't understand.
No, I do.
Do you understand the principle?
These three persons comprise. Hang on. These three persons comprise one being, the Godhead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I do understand that.
So how many gods are there? Just one.
This is where there's inherent contradiction, my friend.
No, it's not.
No. Yeah, no. You know what? That's fine. Why can't there be a contradiction? What's wrong with the contradiction? Why can't there be? Why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't it be both? No, sorry. Right. So again, when it comes to panentheism, right? Like literally, that is a contradiction, isn't it? Is it not? So with panentheism, right? God is outside and God is inside, right? Of all beings and God is outside of all beings, right? Is that a contradiction? Or is that just the way God is? Like, why can't God's power be to that extent? God is outside of you.
In panentheism, a human being is also God. But does that mean now there's two gods? Because I am also God's essence, but it's not me as a separate God. I'm still the essence of the one true God.
Right. There's a part of God.
Otherwise, all of us are a separate God now. I'm part of God's essence, therefore I'm as a God. Trilla is part of God's essence, he's Trilla God.
You're talking about a compartmentalization of the one Godhead through all people equally, right? Like a self-experiencing type theology.
I don't know what's got to do with it, bro.
But it's completely different. I feel like it's a false analogy.
The main thing is to be monotheistic here. If you ask a Christian person, any Christian person, how many gods are there? And they say one. That's it. Argument done.
Yeah. When you dig into it, right, you realize that they think Jesus is God and Father is God and the Holy Spirit is God.
And they're all part of the same thing, meaning it's one person dressing up in different ways, manifesting in different ways.
Right. Why can't God take many different forms? This is by your belief. No, that's right. No, that's fine. By your belief, right?
No, this is a Christian belief. For Science, did Jesus Christ and the Father exist in the beginning?
I like it.
Christ doesn't emanate from the Father like spontaneously at conception. He was there at the beginning, right? You do know this.
There wasn't a he until God transformed himself into that version of himself.
No. Christ was with the Father in spirit in the beginning. Like, where's Diana B?
He's talking about Catholicism anyway. I'm pretty sure. That said, there are lots of different versions of Christianity.
This is well established through the majority of churches. Only like
Catholicism,
Mormonism or something. No,
Mormonism.
Are they not Catholic? I thought most churches were Catholic. It's also well established amongst all churches that Christianity is monotheistic. But you don't accept that from their consensus.
Well, yeah, because they're not going to accept that they are.
But you're going to pick an example of something else they agree on and say that's an example of it not being monotheistic. But they all know about this thing that they agree on, which doesn't qualify as cancelling as being monotheistic. They know this thing that they agree on about Christianity. And it doesn't mean
they don't really think as deeply as what we're talking about, you know.
Yeah, but then you said that your reason for thinking that Christianity is polytheistic is because of the technicality that most churches agree with. But most churches know that technicality, and they don't seem to think that it necessarily leads to Christianity being polytheistic. They know that fact that they agree on that you quoted about them, but they don't think it means polytheism. They think that it still means that Christianity is monotheistic. Can you explain that?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm posing. It's a direct contradiction, and I think they're wrong.
But then they're not wrong about this other thing that they agree on that suffices your point. But they're wrong about the fact that it doesn't lead to polytheism.
What's the other thing? What do you mean?
You mentioned something and you said, oh, all the churches, well, most of the churches agree on this. And then your point is the fact that they agree on this point is an example that it's polytheistic.
Yeah, it is an evidence, yeah.
Okay. But so you think that they're all wrong about that, but you want to quote the thing that they agree on.
It's one of the main reasons. It's one of the main reasons that they're wrong, man. It's
I mean, no, this is what Google says from study.com. When I typed in, is Christianity monotheistic? Christianity is a monotheistic religion. This means that the Christian faith believes in only one all-powerful God who is the creator of the universe. Now, whatever else you want to interpret it about other technicalities in the faith, it is classically a monotheistic religion.
Yeah, on the surface, I don't really have any contention with that.
Yeah, I feel like it's another thing where I think it's another thing where, see, with Muslims, right? They try to attack Sikhi in a very similar way, where saying, they try to claim all the good stuff out of Sikhi. Guru Nanak was a Muslim, for example. They try to say things like, about Sikhi, it came from everything, good about it is from Islam. They copied it. It's not an original thing. It's not from God, right? And I feel like, again, it's another ploy when it comes to this whole thing about it not being monotheistic Christianity. Another thing attacking, another faith, the largest, obviously, the biggest threat to Islam, Christianity, in terms of drawing in numbers, because they're Christianity is the biggest faith out there. So yeah, I mean, the Muslims try their best, to just take from every other faith, right, and not actually, just. I'm saying Justice is doing exactly the same thing. Yeah, he's doing the same sort of tactics, but a lot more, in a lot more gentlemanly fashion. I mean, he's not being so overt about it. It's more subvert. It's more covert, by that way.
He's saying that you criticize other religions and take away all of their good aspects, like their monotheistic basis.
So with Christianity, for example, you're trying to deny them. You're trying to deny Christianity of their monotheistic, claim. And,
I was back in fashion, mate. Walk on.
Well, they are monotheistic.
Yes,
yeah. Walk on. What do you say?
Yeah, that's it, man.
Hey, you want to see a movie?
Yeah.
Scary movie, yeah? Oh my God, hold on a sec. It's just scary, B.
We part ways because
The Prime Minister goes on to say that he doesn't believe his children would face the same racism that his siblings did back in the 80s. And I can evidence why the Prime Minister and I part company at this point. 2 days ago, the comedian Shaki Khorsandi, who is of Iranian heritage, tweeted about how she had been called the P word in her own neighborhood in front of her children.
Hey, pay attention, Banksy. Oh, man.
She's now deleted those tweets, but I saw them in real time and I could just see the pain, read the pain. It was visceral. And the truth is, I identified very deeply with it. Let's get real here, right? Racism is more than name calling. It can be brutal in ways that aren't physical. It can be subconscious, subtle, pernicious, upheld by systems and establishments and organizations that have not for 1 minute tried to examine themselves or the impact processes, structures can have on individuals or groups of individuals. Racism can and has been stirred up and promoted by politicians.
When my 2 daughters have to see and hear reform people who campaign for Nigel Farage calling me an effing packy, it hurts and it makes me angry. And I think he has some questions to answer. And I don't repeat those words lightly. I do so deliberately because this is too important not to call out clearly for what it is. Well,
it's too late now, though, bro. You can't call it out now. You know what I mean? Damn, you wait till... you wait.
It's time to wake up, bro. You know what I mean? It's time to wake up.
Don't run now, Rishi. I can see you, fam. Oh my days. Yeah, man. See, hey, you see how serious Rishi Sunak's face was when it was him that was receiving the P word?
That's it, bro.
It was different. It weren't the same, innit? It weren't the same, innit? Like, it weren't the same as when Frank Hester was saying he needs to shoot all black women and all that bullshit there. You get me? Nah, it weren't the same, fam. He felt the pain, fam. You get me? I can see it in your eyes. You know, yeah, man. He's like, oh, mate. I thought they like me. I thought they like me, guys. These guys, the man just called me a flipping P word like it's nothing, fam. What you mean? Campaigning on the doorstep, yeah?
Was that this whole time?
Yeah, man. See that?
Oh, I didn't even know that. I left my phone.
Michael was on for ages as well, bro. That was embarrassing.
No, I'm saying, how could this account be numbers? When I was on my phone, I didn't see 2 psycho bunnies. Huh?
Oh, sorry, I'm in the shop.
No, you went on the panel, but it just came on now.
Yeah, but imagine I didn't even join. I just opened my laptop back up. Yeah, that used to happen sometimes.
Yeah, it's probably just automatic thing, isn't it? The laptop does that.
That's kind of cold still.
Yeah, sometimes like StreamYard would kick me off and then kick me back on, like on itself and like really be like, bro, where did you go? And how did you come back by yourself?
Yeah. Hey, you know why it's not straw man though? Yeah, we're holding a second. Why is it not straw man?
Shut the fuck up about straw man.
This brother, yeah. This brother, we're holding a second though. The brother gave his apology and all that, right? Like Frank Hester gave an apology, right? Dan never needs to accept the apology, right? Man, shut your mouth, man, dickhead. I know why you fucking to straw man. Like, you're an idiot, man. Trust me. Yeah, times day in the scarecrow outfit. Looking for a house. Yeah, he's a pagan fam. I'm like, yo, so what are you saying? Wait, Frank Hester's apology was more valuable than Andrew, whatever his name was. Huh? Yeah. Shut your beak, man. Okay,
don't ever try to laud some like air of superiority or like try like, hide behind this aloofness. Bro, you come out of the fucking bushes and you'd get absolutely fucking mauled, bro.
Yeah, you get smoked, cuz. I dare you. Any of you, Mr. P of Cognitive Dissonance dares to click the link.
Even if you had a
any of you man click the link, you're dead.
They'll never do that. Yeah, they'll never do that.
Even if be careful what you wish for, man. Be careful what you wish. Even if you had a text for where man wasn't fucking, the ones fucking commenting in riddles and fucking parables, bruv, and all this like cryptic edgelord cringe bullshit. Yeah, you'd get fucking embarrassed, bruv.
You get smoked.
No, hide behind your fucking guffawing and incredulity. Oh, Veli said this. Oh, Cognitive, what do you think about Mama? Dickhead, bro. Make your point. You talk about straw man. Make your arguments, and you get fucking embarrassed. You get me? Pull your pants down. Show everyone how old yous really are, bro. Don't talk shit, bro. You get fucking
pause. You just get man. You just get boxed up, man.
Allow people's pants, bro. Allow that.
Hey, I heard that one on a building site, yeah, on a construction site. Like, I got.
I was gonna say that's builders too.
I had a short-lived career in construction. That's pull your trousers down, show everyone how old you really are. I said, raw. That's the actual thing, bro.
But how do you tell how old someone is?
Jump on and say something. Jump on and say something. If man's got a problem,
hey, touch a button. Hey, touch a button if you're bad.
You get me?
How you mean?
Touch me now.
Touch a button if you're bad, cuz. But you're not bad. You just smell bad, go beard. How you mean?
Have you seen that shit on Instagram? That fat white kid, and he's doing the vibes impression. He's like, and I think he's American or something. He's like, hey, listen, guys, I just want to say, I'm not Jamaican. And then he goes, I'm trying to remember what he said. He goes into some deeper vibes impression. Oh yeah,
Boca girl from you, I'm not even too sure, cuz man. Man. The things, man.
They're saying he's got some mad health conditions, isn't it? Like he's due to die or something.
Yeah. Nah, man, man was a bit ill in there still. Conditions ain't the best in the arteries and
I
stuff.
hear that. Unless it's a fucking, unless it's a top boy. Unless it's a top boy episode.
Yeah, some big boy minister. That's something.
Hey, do you know how I think we should say it on next, Philly? Science. I'll tell you why. Because he beefs our beautiful black sisters. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I've got it on good authority that he hates them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only person that he's like friends with that claims to be black is a racist who actually hates black people as well. So he's basically like Hector.
Scientific.
No, I don't know Hector like that. I know Jupes. Me and Jupes is tight, but I don't know Hector like that.
Man calls him scientific Hector. Like.
Bruv, you're a hater, yeah, because just because you go around bullying all these dweebs and that, yeah, and you see me being friends with people that are just above your levels, mate. That's what it is. The intellectuals in the chat, bro.
Hey, sci-fi. He took it too far. It's a scientific Hector.
Well, you think I ain't heard worse than that, bruv? I get called worse than that by my own family members.
No, but they don't know Hector, so that's the lie.
Yeah, but there's worse things out there than Hector.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a lie. It can't be.
Someone might even call me the scientific psycho.
Hey, man, be careful anyway, man. Hector's still my G, you know. Can't remember he was the only one that was going to back it when the Islamists wanted to rush me. Right?
Yeah,
the Islamists that took Banksy's virginity. I remember the Islamists took Banksy's virginity, cuz.
That would have been
back,
you.
you get me?
Bro, that would have been you out there, bro. Having to live with that.
All right, you know, it would have been funny, yeah. If that would have. All right, no, I ain't saying that. That's so mad.
Actually, you know, I've never even bothered to look at this. What?
So mad, right? Sure, you can. Mud. Trust me. Yeah, man, no boy, no bad. Oh, hey, what you saying? You like my remix, yeah? Oh, mad. Imagine, yeah, the same year, Rishi Sunak's talking about, oh, what racism? Fast forward. He called me an effing P word. Oh, my days, really balling.
Oh, no, sorry, that's old school. That's old footage.
Yeah, that's old school. Yeah, that's old footage. That's old footage from all the racism that's been going on before, where Rishi Sunak ain't said shit.
I didn't even really like that Sanjita woman, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. Like the reason for getting fired was stupid, but I didn't really like her. Like, you know, like what's that chick that got fired recently? Brianna Joy Gray or something.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, is it something Donatella? I thought it was that Donatella piece from Sky. He got fired as well.
Nah, some Brianna something, some black, and she was in a debate with that, you know, bro, is it me or do both those guys from Trigonometry look proper special needs, innit? Like they look
Trigonometry is
the other one looks fucking mad disabled, bro. He looks like and he's got voice of a cartoon character. He's as fuck. But one of them had a debate or something and with her or something. I don't know. She got fired from some weird like kind of alt-right platform where she was the only leftist voice, and I was for like, you know, for holding like pro-Palestine for like interrogating during an interview Holocaust survivor, a hostage or a hostage's relative or something from Gaza, and like Israeli hostage, sorry, from Gaza, and fucking, and she got fired for it, yeah. And then like now all of these like pro-Palestinian kind of commentators and political pundits and stuff are having her on their show, and they're like talking to her, whatever. But I'm like, to be honest, even though I agree with her, at least on her stance on Palestine, she's mad fucking annoying, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I kind of almost just want, like, I get it, you got fired, you shouldn't have been fired, but at the same time, you're like, you're an annoying trash man.
What? Oh yeah, hey, did you see the Banksy stunt? Did you guys see the Banksy stunt?
Can you play the video of him getting punched up, bro? I still haven't seen it.
No, not that Banksy, man. The real Banksy, man. Not the false Iranian Banksy, cuz, man. Talk about it, the English one.
Oh, the English one.
The one from England. Hey, wait, hold on. So
the artist
Today's audiences with a remarkable act at this year's Glastonbury Festival. During the performance of the Bristol band The Idols, he unveiled an inflatable migrant boat artwork, thought-provoking, innovative, and addressing the theme of immigration. I would love to hear what some festival goers thought of it. Banksy has once again amazed audiences with a
amazing. That was
amazing.
amazing. It's so thoughtful.
Amazing.
Profound.
Because obviously we want immigrants and asylum seekers to be welcomed when they arrive.
He's really got his finger on the
discriminated against. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, shout out Banksy.
You've seen those people. What's that shit? Living with my parents. You've seen that.
I live with my parents. Yeah, parents.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's on video. Yeah,
yeah. I see that one too. Now borrow their car.
Yeah,
that's how like freshy Indians they freaking say yeah. I don't get it. I never got it. I was like, how are you saying yeah? Like, why can't you just say yes? Mad.
Do you know what the maddest thing Indian people do?
It's because it's part of the bar. They have to say yeah.
Is the V's and W's when they can say them both, like
yeah, but
you know,
we got a word for both of them.
I would say like Bible, but that's because they don't have any P. They don't have P in
our letter is literally VW.
Hey, James, you want to hear the funniest shit in the world? Yeah, there was a flipping a Jewish dude on it was Easy's panel, yeah, and he went to goes, how can the Arabs be from Palestine? They can't even pronounce a P. They got a P. He said they're from Palestine. I said, oh my god. What the fuck?
You know, that's a legitimate question that I've seen some of these right-wing Donnies ask.
You know what?
The letter P doesn't exist in the Arabic alphabet, and
man might have to back up and go home. You know, bro. That one looks like a death force.
Well, who made Pakistan? It was friggin' it was Britain. So they divided it up, made it.
Pakistani people kind of do say Pakistan. It's kind of
Pakistan, yeah. With like a bit of a BH in it, yeah. Pakistan,
yeah, man. That's mad still. I was cracking up still.
I heard that show saying, oh, sorry,
go on. You heard that show?
No, like when I went to Nineveh's the other day, I saw some clip of like I can't remember a couple of weeks ago, and it was just Cohen chatting shit about science. He's not even from Pakistan. If he was from Pakistan, why doesn't he talk about Pakistan? He's on the science, you know.
Bro, Cohen's on everybody, bro. He's on your case. Yeah, he's on your case hard, bro. James Jones. And you know what happened? He said, yeah, that you lot blocked him. Yeah, that's why he can't jump on. So he's not jumping. He's not even trying no more. So
not we actually. Science used to bully him like say like,
Yeah.
if you're not gonna jump
I would say, look, give him his fair shot. Yeah, invite him on the panel. Actually, just say, Cone, yeah, this is for you, bro. A little invite show. You get me? Just you and yeah, we'll go at it. Yeah,
Justice is the flat earther, isn't it?
yeah. No, Justin's a bit crazy, isn't it? Come on, he's also.
That one was for probably left field, didn't it? You know, like there was a collective sigh amongst all the Muslims, innit? You know, the Muslims thought they had a good one with Justice. They were like, yeah, nah.
You know, Justice, bro, Justice is a madman, bro. Like, Justice, you're such an interesting case, bro.
Like, oh, we got this reasonable bread.
Bro, he got converted by the Akis, bro. I don't know what they said to him to convert him, bro. But like, it's mad, you know. Yeah. You've been a Muslim for a year, bro. Like, you like the newest Muslim that I've ever met in my life, bro. If I say that.
Hey, you know what's funny? Yeah, when they asked him about that, yeah, when they re-asked Jordan about my man again, yeah, they like, no, don't worry.
Yeah, Jordan uninvited him for you know the weekly link up with
Rascal. You always invited around there, Justice.
Jordan uninvited him, but then I was like, yeah, nah, it's not gonna work out, bro. Raspberry schedule's booked for the next few weeks, bro. We're gonna have to take it.
They sent you to the pits, bro. Like, you got to work your way up, yeah.
I ain't spoke to Raspberry for years now, still. Like, you know.
Yeah, nah. Remember back in the day, you used to like see. You used to be on some seething shit, like come in the chat every now and again. You remember?
Are you posted? I was still chatting shit about Islam, yeah.
Yeah. Like, God isn't real. Why do you talk about him every day?
Oh yeah, that's what. Remember, every man used to drop that bar to me as well, innit? Like, well, if God's not real, yeah, why you talk about God every day? You've been doing shows of religion for 2 years.
It's actually mad though how this has become like a political show because, like, this was like man. But remember, man used to try to talk about politics now, but we don't hear that shit, man. What, like, tell me about God, bro. Why do you believe in God? You know?
No, but what did you want it to become? Because you had a direction, James Jones, when you were here. You know what I mean? In control. You're like, I want the show to go in a certain direction. What direction was that?
No, I just don't like it. Like, I wanted to limit.
It's not spazzes, isn't it? He just wants people that
can debate. But you smashed it today, by the way. Like, you were on point today, bro. So yeah, well done. I mean, but it's weird, bro. Like, I don't think I've ever heard this rhetoric from you and Veli before. Like, no, but honestly,
you
like,
can buy him a double now, yeah. You can buy him a double instead of like,
you
can buy him
bro,
a double.
you know, bro, you both deserve a bottle each of whatever you want, bro. Fuck it all.
Take me to the best brothel in your area.
Oh shit! I don't think you could afford it.
You want the top shelf. He was the one.
Buy you a drink. I ain't buying you a bitch, bro. Fucking hell.
Right, man, they're about the same price these days.
Is it?
James said, "Take him to Wandsworth." Take me to jail.
Take me to Holloway. Take me to. So her thing's mad, isn't it? So she tried to flee the country. Is that what happened?
Is it?
She tried to flee the country. Got bagged at the airport. But they took her to court with her. Like, I think she went mags with her suitcase and all that. And then like, bro, it's mad. Like all the press, To be honest, I just can't believe a human being, especially one who's like not really shrewd, but someone who's like actively tried to gain fame by, you know, like going on TV, and I can't believe someone would be, and obviously they know all the dangers because she's in the profession, so she's obviously been warned or whatever. I just can't believe someone would be that stupid, bro. I almost have to believe. I almost have to believe she did it on purpose.
Hey, do you know what's mad, yeah? Because enough man have told you their stories and whatever, yeah, and nothing's been like, no, you probably chatting shit or whatever, yeah. But I'm like, right, you might be telling the truth.
No, it's not like, maybe, but I'm saying, she's like brazenly like, yes, I'm on camera. That's just like, you've got kids, like, what, are you that much of a fucking retard?
And
like,
the dude, yeah, is even like a fucking shit version of Des Lynam. He's commentating in the match. You get me? Trying to get
Yeah,
different
he's-
angles.
I heard-
He's right there, the pitch. He scores. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn, what's wrong with this guy? Oh, this is a movie. While he's smoking his little zoot.
You know what? You know what? I'll tell you
No,
something
man
funny.
said, we're making history. We're making history.
We're making history. No, bro.
Let me
You're
tell you,
making
here's that
history.
thing, though, yeah?
He's making history and you're just filming.
No, but the real thing, yeah? He said like wallahi like 3 times, yeah. But he's like wallahi or G wallahi.
Wallah.
I know for a fact. I mean like real, like, you know, not even serious people, but like people that like you might argue are that way inclined in terms of, you know, let's say haram activities. You get me, yeah? That would like be like, right, allow saying wallahi that many times.
Yeah,
I say that to say all the shit that Jupiter and all these people are saying is like legitimately, the majority of Muslims that I know would fucking not only condemn these like grooming gang types of people or some of these criminal acts that people associate with Islam, yeah, the radical fundamentalist kind of type of people, but would actually actively stop them, like, oh, punch man up. You know what I'm saying? Man said, like, man would say, like, man would look at the video and go, why is this dickhead you saying wallahi for? Like, what's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? And that's how they think. It wouldn't be like, you know, like man get gassed off Speaker's Corner and all these retard apologists. You know what the Kalam used to say? This is some new debate, idiot stuff. In real life, if man saw a Muslim taking the actual piss and he's a Muslim, he's probably more likely to punch him up than someone who's not Muslim. Like, he'd be like, what are you taking the piss?
What's Tala's first name again? Something Tala.
Abu Talha.
Abu Talha. Yeah, Abu Talha. Yeah. He used to make me laugh, you know. He's staunch on his Islam cunt. He's like, nah.
Jeddah almost fucking pushed his fucking collarbone out of place, bro. Like,
nah, but he tried to walk through, man, innit?
Nah.
He tried to walk through, man, like he was gonna. Nah, but like obviously he was having a little thing with Raspet or whatever. Raspet's run off here, and he didn't. He was gonna choke guy like he's gonna walk through, man, innit? Like, so right, I just pushed him, innit? Like, so.
Oh right, you know. Man.
That one was.
Joking.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man didn't have to, but it was like, yo, a man was just gonna walk through, man, innit? Like, man can't walk through, man. What you doing, man? Oh, what true, man?
Hey, is that the man said you racist pube, you know?
Racist pube. It's a new one. Fucking hell, it's a good one.
We said you got like white pubes or something.
they ain't white and black. Damn.
The white people want to mix with the black ones and all that.
They were out on the other side.
Man said you're finished, old man. Man said you're finished, old man. Your pubes are racist. That guy's a proper donut, though. He come on the panel. What did he say? He said some just bait lie. He said like, me and Science must have said to some geezer like, "Oh, you're a donut, like something. Man, I don't want to listen to you because you're a spastic or something like that." Yeah. Then this guy's coming and go, "Did you hear what they said to you, Maka? They said they don't want to listen to you because you're white, and because you're white, it means you're a spastic." Bro, where did we say that? Like, oh.
That was some Nico remix.
I've got the evidence.
That was a funny show. I ain't gonna lie. That was funny.
Some Nico remix that was there. What do you mean?
Yeah, that was quite funny. But I got a rate. He tried. You know what he was? He just wanted to fucking rub shoulders with the big guns, innit? So you can't blame him.
That man, he's like a proper monkey. That guy.
PG tips.
He's like, he tried to be smart. Mate. Sorry, mate. Not smart enough.
Try to take bad man for PG tips. Lord.
Yo. Read my lips. I'm onto the B flat bloods and crips. I'm a deep MC, so take some tips. But man, chicken and chips. Chicken and chips. Fuck your barbecue chips, rude boy. I got a fizzy fan. I'll take 2 sips and I'm gonna keep on spitting to my top lip rips.
I always thought you could rap, you know.
That's not me. That's Skepta. Old school Skepta.
Easy.
Aye, that's
Some music
fucking
to me the other day.
spit in the red shell, skid round the tuna, like Yoshi and Toad.
That was the
That's from them
OGs.
days.
That's for your own
That's
good.
from them days. Like.
I remember Richard telling me that.
I remember
Richard telling me that. Man said skid around the corner like Yoshi and Toad. Yeah, man. You don't want to see man on your road. Every 2 weeks, my hair gets naughty. But what was I going to say before that? Yeah, man. Man, like politics block.
So you wanted it to be political?
No, say my shit, brother. This ain't my fucking thing. To be honest, I actually prefer the religious debates. If I'm actually honest, you know.
Yeah, but you're an atheist, right? You're a self-proclaimed atheist, isn't it? So like your stance is pretty staunch. Staunch. You know, we know where you stand. I don't believe in fuck all.
Yeah, you know, we've got seasons, bro. We've got seasons.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say,
but politics season's kind of over now, still, man. Like from tomorrow, like the next party's in for 4 years, isn't it? Like so, it's like we're just gonna be bitching about the same shit.
No, but
for 4 years.
The thing is, it's over. We can't, bro. We punched up religion. Like no one's coming back from. Like it's a wrap.
Yeah, man, that's right.
No one's coming.
What are you talking, bro? This is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. Like you haven't even put a dent in. You know what I mean? To anything, like really, truly.
No, but
like in the grand scheme of things, it hasn't done anything. Like really.
No, obviously not. No, we're not talking about people leaving religion. We're talking about arguments that we can make for shows that we can question.
For shows have been great. Shows have been good, but
I'm saying everyone.
No. I'm saying for religion.
I'm saying everyone that's come here, yeah, to debate religion or whatever, has been assaulted.
Yeah.
And everywhere we go, people want to know. Like we be beating man up on tour as well. We shut down the Lions Den, yeah. Literally. Yeah.
No, but dude, like end of the day, hold on a second. You're not really here for the religious stuff, right, James Jones, right? So, and on top of that, I got my own way of doing things, and everyone's got their own. You know what I mean? Like, so you got. It's a mad one, bro. Like, what religion has actually been shut down? Like, no religion has been shut down, bro. Like, at all.
Firstly, you believe in reincarnation, bro. You're not,
100%.
Yeah, so we doubled you about 10 times.
How? What? You ain't done nothing on me, bro. You haven't done a thing, bro.
Hey, whoever, the nigga in your past life must have been some kind of shady character, yeah? Because man came back as a thriller, you know?
Hey, bro, I come back blessed, bro. I'm 6'4", you get me? Handsome motherfucker. Got bitches all day long, you get me? Like, I'm a multi-millionaire. You telling me I did shit wrong? Are you mad? This is a test on my vanity, bro. This is a test. Yeah, you're telling me I did things wrong, yeah? You mad? All right. Crazy.
Crazy. I know I did something wrong.
Bro, it's not about that. See, there's a story about this, yeah. Like,
when you
there's
say multi-millionaire, do you mean that's how much time you signed on?
No. But I mean, I don't think you can get that much signing on. But like, end of the day, there's a story, yeah. I want to share with you, yeah. Like, end of the day, there was somebody who thought, like, you know, they were so fucking, you know, they had it all in it, yeah. Wealth, looks, everything, yeah. They had everything going for them, yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, they got reincarnated as a poor person. You get me, yeah? Same thing goes vice versa, yeah? Poor person got reincarnated as a rich person and see how they act. You know what I mean? So, end of the day, it's not about, like, you know what I mean? It's not end all be all. You've been reincarnated into whatever position you're in, bruv, is how you act in that position, you know? And you're going to get tested on it. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. But there's a test there, and you can understand the morality behind it.
Alright. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go to bed now anyway, man.
You might as well lock it, big girl.
Yeah, man. Alright, say less, man. Let me
big up you, man. Big up
the outro tune.
Yeah, big up, bro. James Jones. Yeah, man. Well done today, bro. Well done.
Thank you, man.
Big up. Hey, wait, James. Before you go, watch this.
wanted to go reform, to be honest, but since that bloke said, and he's only saying what we all think, shoot them when they're coming off the boats.
Ooh, are we all? I'm not thinking that. Are you thinking that?
Oh, you're a woke. I wanted to go reformed.
You're a woke.
No, you're a woke. You know, someone said that, hey man, someone that called me James the Woke. I said James the Woke.
I know they're calling you James Owen Jones.
But this shit changes too much, man. I can't keep up. So basically, being woke was like you've woken up from the dream of, like, I don't know, indoctrination or whatever, and you're seeing things for how they really are. But then now it's become that being woke is actually you are in the dream. You think you've woken up from a dream, but you're actually the ones that are in the dream. Is that right? Calling people woke is a bad thing.
Well, I don't know what it is, man. This is some fucking woke means you actually care about reality. Fucking, and see what it seems like now. God damn, you man are just remix woke. So
you know something interesting, yeah, is I hear people, and it's usually to justify their own biases, yeah. But I hear people say things like, when science is neutral, they say science is the most moral. Oh, you know, the cognitives of this world, and
I am indeed, yes.
But this is, I'll tell you what I find interesting, yeah. It's like what you actually tend to find is when you ask people, like, what do you mean by good here? Like, what does good mean in this context? And they'll be like, oh, what they really mean is like, oh, he's neutral. He doesn't take a stop. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to shut on you, Sam. Let me be clear what I'm saying. Because when you ask them questions about, like, oh, be it Israel, Palestine, be it migrant issues, be it whatever, like Jupiter today when I challenged her, I was like, oh, give me the what is the actual numbers that you think are overwhelming the all of these different services or whatever, yeah, and she didn't know. It's like you don't have a justification for, you know, when you press Banksy, it's might is right. When you press Luke, fuck it, they lost the war, fuck it, they fucking deserve it. When you fucking press cognitive dissident and they disappear for an hour. That's why, yeah, I don't want to hear about, you know, woke.
Why did you do Banksy in Luke's accent?
I don't know, yes. I mean, that's just what I think subhumans sound like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm advocating for the genocide in North. I'm joking. But the point I make is, man, talk about woke and this and that, brother. If you just have a clear justification, like if you have a clear set of reasons for why you believe what you believe, and obviously the motivation is it's for the best, like, you know, for the best for the most people, or to reduce suffering, or principles that most of us can get behind, you know what I mean? Then fair play. Then you could call yourself good. Then whatever position you hold, I personally believe is like warranted, legitimate, and you shouldn't be like demonized or criticized for. But the problem is you might want to say this is woke, this is bad, whatever about trans people, whatever about this. It's like you got no justification for why you say these things or have these opinions. Like more time you don't have any real reason. Like when you ask about why people side with Israel, right? More time it's like might is right type of rationale. Do you think that's good? That's not good in any other aspect. Like, you know, in any other kind of evaluation in your life, that wouldn't be acceptable. But it's acceptable here and now. Why? Because you.
Well, me and Banksy are campaigning to have that as a principle of a court of law. That in future, you should, a valid defense should be that might is right. So we're actually campaigning for that at the moment.
No, but jokes aside, though, and when you ask people like, oh, what makes someone a good person? It's like, oh, they're neutral. They're not going to criticize me for basically having these bigoted views. They're not going to criticize me for basically advocating for genocide without any warrant. You know, well, I mean, that's trivial. If it's genocide, you can't really have any justification. But you know what I'm saying? Like that's what good means here. You know what I'm saying? Which is wild to me anyway. Then if someone calls me woke, I really don't care, because all I'm interested to know is if any of the points that I hold to that you deem to be woke, do you have any justification for your pushback other than you don't like it? Like, is there a reason? Because when we ask questions about like the bathroom stuff, yeah, you see that a lot of really what you're saying there is, I just don't really like it. It makes me uncomfortable. That's not really a justification. You know what I'm saying, for anything. It's like, all that's really a justification for is like your preference and aversion. And even then, it's not justification, you're just restating the same thing. But yeah. Anyway. No, you're a little racist. You're a little racist, Cog.
Yo, one sec, yeah.
Islington North, you know what to do. The accusations against him have been debunked, and he hasn't gone against the country's interests once. In Parliament, as an independent voice, he could represent a legitimate sense of choice.
Jeez, come on. You say George the Poet, yeah? Say nothing, man. Alright, one more tune and I'm out, cuz. One sec, yeah.
Yo, this song, this song is for all the voters out there that have been lied to by their politicians. And I know y'all been lied to by your MPs over and over again. Well, this is for y'all. Yo, maybe you didn't vote the way you should have voted. Well, I vote.
Last time, vote today. You did actually say, yes, I promise, trust me. That's
One's lying.
You don't care when we're sick, or even when your system's tripped. The whole time we think to ourselves, this isn't fair. What is this I see?
No.
We need voting ID in our
no.
own constituency. Can't deal,
Man.
can't bear. You keep telling your lies, but to your surprise, blue or red tie, you're both just caught out there.
Bitch.
So sick of political games. You all have no shame. I think we'll vote for you. Vote for you. Not this time round. Fabrications in our ears. Your lies and your smears drive us so far to protest. We come out on the ground. What is this I see?
No.
In cahoots with the BBC. Stop independents getting seats. I can't deal,
Man.
I can't bear.
I don't
You
believe
keep
this.
telling your lies, but to your surprise, we're not voting for you, cause you're
I won't.
caught out there.
Yo, 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 come on, come on, come on, yo.
Yeah, man, that's my new single still, man. So big up. Yeah, be out in the stores on Friday still. Hey, Sans, what you saying, man? You carrying on or you running off as well?
No, I don't mind if these don't want to chat. I'll hang around for a bit. So.
All right. See you less, man. All right, man. Big up these lots, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Peace. Yeah, man. Big up the black votes out there, man. Yeah, use your black votes start using your black votes and making them count, man. Yeah, start holding these politicians accountable for your fucking votes, man. These little pussies just take the piss out of us all the time.
Do what Billy does. You know what I mean? Talk about it, but don't vote.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll see you less, man. Come on. All right. We out, man. Biatch.
Labour.
We can just close it. But yeah, if you want to chat, we can chat still.
Bro, I'll let you freaking set the dialogue, bro. But yeah, I mean, the only thing I wanted to say was, Labour are going to win, right? Yeah, the Conservatives already conceded defeat, bro.
I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I only get to see pretty much what. Really...
I mean, let's just go with my whole, considering it's true. So the Conservatives have conceded defeat. They know they're going to lose. Labour are going to win. What do you think is going to happen with the Labour government?
What do you mean in terms of their organizational structure?
Like, we've had a Tory government for 14 fucking years, bruv. Like, what changes do you think? What do you think we'll see like with a Labour government? Like, what do you think is going to be different in your area?
What changes?
Wherever. Yeah.
Do you think we're going to see in the world and in life and in our society?
Just generally speaking, I mean, like, you can go as far as you want, bruv, but like maybe local and then extend from there.
Well, I mean, given the fact that the Labour government is actually not really like that much of an extreme to say the Conservative government, meaning that there's quite a few overlaps now between them, if you know what I mean. And so I don't think that things are going to change that much, to be honest. I think things are going to pretty much carry on the way they're going. Maybe the wokeness and the lefty inclusion like kind of mentality, maybe that's going to happen more. And so, if anything, there might be a bit more of a problem amongst certain groups who disagree with that sort of stuff.
Maybe. I mean, I think. Well, so like, do you like Labour? Firstly, what do you think about Labour yourself personally?
Well, welcome, Kermit. You right, mate? I haven't seen you before, Kermit. You've been here before?
Hello, Simon. It's all right. You all right, Trilla? How you doing?
Yeah, Kermit's cool, man.
Yeah,
Well,
sounds familiar, actually. I think I've seen you in the chat, innit? You used to chat and be in the chat a lot.
Oh yeah. Like I'm in other places and right. How do I put something in the back chat, like a video in the back chat?
This is the private chat. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, in the back chat. Yeah, that's what I want.
I can share it if you want me to share the video.
I've got it on private. I might get kicked out for a sec because I'm going to push X on it. And that. Do you know what? I saw you arguing Muckers and Scientific, right? And 10 days before, he's already like plotting what he's going to do to you. I wanted to show you it because I clipped it. I'm a clipper, ain't I?
Oh, well, you mean he set me up to be a knob so that I bullied him?
No, yeah. No, he tried to set you up. And he plans everything, right?
What was his game plan then? Because all I saw was him just acting like a knob, being an anti-vaxxer or a retard. And me
You forget all the anti-vaccine thing. You said he was like Baz. He's like Baz, like just argues for the sake of it and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But like but he set up like 10 days ago and he was bragging to the Gimp because he's one of Gimp's little mates, yeah?
Fucking hell, mate. Who are these people? His name's Gimp.
Yeah, Easy. You know Easy.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've never heard Easy live, but
that cunt.
I've seen Luke's impression of him and it fucking makes me laugh, mate. So,
He's that cunt.
So you're saying you got a video of him setting up Scientific Method?
Yeah. He psychoanalyzed. He psychoanalyzed you. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, let's hear this.
You know what? I'm gonna start getting it for a minute.
Imagine the amount I can learn from this guy's psychoanalysis of me. I'll save thousands in therapy. Yeah, let me hear this.
But he does it to everyone. He does it to me, and he says that we're both the same and all this bollocks, right? And then he sits there and says like, calls me everything under the sun and that. It just makes total cunt.
He's a bit of a wanker. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. He's a beg. He's a total beg, right?
How long is the video of him?
5-6 minutes.
I'll play it. Hold on. Let me jump on I'm jumping on my PC. I'm gonna just do it.
That's one.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm curious because I think Scientific Method's a prick anyway. But that's no secret.
But we want to understand why, though.
I can agree with with Muckers.
Oh, Benny's still there. Big up.
About him being a narcissist and that, but I don't like the whole setup shit. You know what I mean? I don't like that shit. It's a bit low blow.
But this is from 10 days ago. All right. I saw chat comments. I'm probably going to.
You have to go to more, and then where it says private chat.
Yeah, but I'm already there though. Chat comment. I'm probably going to kick myself out. Can you just add me again while I work this out? Yeah, just bear with me. Yeah.
Yeah. No worries.
All right. Thanks.
All right. I've got to jump on my PC.
Right, I'm still here. Right.
I mean, for my phone, it's just a little 3 dots, and it says more.
I've had drink though. I'm in div mode, so just bear with me, yeah.
Yo, you got to put the link in the chat again so I can see it, so I can share it.
Do you know what I might have to do? I'm going to leave and I'm going to unlist it, and I'm just going to put it available privately. Are you subscribed to me, Trilla?
No, but put the link in the chat again right now before you leave, innit? So
Yeah. Well, if I could do that, I wouldn't be asking this. Just give me 2 seconds. Just let me unlist it, and I'll just do it that way. I'll come back. Yeah. All right, mate.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, I can never work out what's going wrong with people when they have these technical issues because, like, when I've had it, sometimes someone's telling me something and it's just not the same on my. Maybe
No,
it's the
but everyone's using different platforms, isn't it? And like,
Yeah, different.
I've jumped
Yeah.
on Microsoft Edge right now on my PC, right? Because I stopped using Google. So, and there's like different things. Like if I use Firefox, I can't I have difficulty sharing my screen and shit like that because Firefox is a bit weird with that with this StreamYards. So it's a bit mad. Everyone uses their own thing, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've always only just used iPhones and stuff. So
Yeah, nah, dude, you're fucking rich, innit? I don't like, yeah.
no, I'm not rich, bro. Nowhere near as rich.
Yeah, nah, but you know, it's not about rich. It's a fashion statement. Like iPhones is like, you know, it's a
I
designer.
don't know. Like for me, I
not-
think it was just like the first phone that I think other people around me in my family had iPhones. So when I got to get my first like smartphone, I guess I probably just chose it because that's what most people had. It just makes it more convenient.
It was one of my first few iPhones, but I jailbroke all of them, innit? Yeah, and I thought to myself, why am I jailbreaking iPhones when Android I don't need to jailbreak it? I just
What do you mean? What's
press a
jailbreak?
button. Like you can use other functions on the phone, innit? Yeah.
Like what?
So like you're restricted in your functions in terms of using an iPhone. So with Android, you just press unknown sources that you're allowed to. You can enable unknown sources to be used on your phone by pressing one
What is
button.
that? What the hell is all that? That
That's it.
sounds like some illegal.
So you're
weird
allowed.
stuff.
So basically, you're jailbreaking your iPhone, your Android by just pressing a button instead
Hello?
of doing. Yo, what's going on?
You're right. You're right, people. Right, how do I do this? How do I do it from here? It's got mic, cam, chat, more.
Just type in the private chat, man. Just type in the link and I'll
Yeah,
show you.
where?
One of the menus
Oh,
around.
all right.
maybe
I've got,
private chat.
right, I've got it.
Come how's your mate, bruv?
Rapid.
Yeah.
John, I really appreciated that. I did when you done that, Triller.
Yeah, dude, come on, bruv. It's what I do, bruv. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
I've worked in the industry, bruv. Come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I really
And
appreciate that.
on top of that, I like him, innit? And I think anybody would do the same thing.
Yeah, he's a top guy. He's a top guy, isn't he? Yeah.
Any genuine, like any good human being would,
Yeah.
at least take his mind off it. At least, and like, bro, I like honestly, it's upsetting me just thinking about it right now, innit? Like, I hate knowing that people are, in that position.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking yeah. I appreciated it though.
It's all good.
Yeah, I put in the back chat.
I got it.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's what he looks like as well, by the way, scientific method, yeah, right? Right. Yeah, you look on the armchair, look on the arm, he's got a fleshlight. Do you know what a fleshlight is? I didn't know what it is. It's a torch, it's got pussy lips on it, and he fucks that. He does.
Don't lie. I know you got quite a few of them. Don't lie.
Yeah, fuck you, you fucking freak. yeah, but listen to this cunt.
Oh no, he came on and put his cam on earlier today. I saw him.
Yeah.
Oh, see, share the screen.
Oh shit, sorry.
All right, here we go.
All right then. None of them are as cocksure as what they make out. None of them want to admit faults medical wise. You've got people shouting and raving and fucking arguing on bellies every night, full fucking shouting matches, slagging matches. You've got people convincing themselves they've got political careers. You've got one that's got to tell himself he's fucking high IQ. I'm high IQ, me, although he's had the sense to knock down the fucking head. Like, you've got scientific method. Oh, I'll be honest with you. Another fucking, another egotistical fucking twat. Like, let's pick scientific method.
10 days ago, by the way. 12 days ago.
Who? Which one?
Him. You want to see the video?
Yeah, go on.
Give me a minute.
Right, so I'll just finish up on him, right?
Yep.
Yeah, good. I call him the fucking Swiss Army knife, right? He's like a jack of all trades, master of none. But it's not even a fucking Swiss Army knife, because some of them are fucking expensive and good quality. He's like a Chinese imported version. If you were that fucking clever, like, if you tied him down to a specific, I'd love to get on the fucking panel, because I wouldn't fucking answer any of his questions. I'd just answer him a question. I'd wait till he said something, I'd ask him a question, something about a specific. I'd go, oh, virology, yeah. How does it get into the cells? And I'd just go on and on like that. I'm attacked because he's like he's like a cheap fucking nasty Andrew Flintoff. He's an all-rounder. Like, where's his virology fucking career?
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
38 seconds. It's his voice, not my voice. Listen to this.
Why would I? Why would I? I didn't even know I said that.
For Allah. Yo, we should go mosque together one day. Scientific.
Bruv, I got every week. It's like the highlight of my week, mate.
No.
My son insists on putting £20 in the box, bruv. And I feel like stealing it back, but obviously can't, innit?
In the box? What's the box?
The charity box, innit? And they send it around the trays and shit. You see, when I was younger, yeah, I stole like hundreds of pounds from the charity boxes in mosques. Me and my brothers and my cousins, we all did. It was a big flex we used to do, like regular. We used to eat off it.
There you go.
Again.
Stealing from the mosque. No big deal, eh?
So where's he working science then? Because if you listen to him, terminology, language, vernacular, it's so fucking. It just talks about really fucking overarching theory, of which is probably like, I think he's like autistic, high functioning. He's a bit Asperger's, isn't he? Like, he's like a Chaz Waldo I met in Angs. He could read something and he could read you it back, but to ask scientific method to go into specifics, like, it's just another fucking online fraud, another egotistical market. Definitely fucking autistic to some extent. Like, there's worse than him though. Like, he's tame. He doesn't go out of his way to make people a misery, and that's what I've given him. Like, but honestly, I can
That's true to an extent.
summarising it previous about how you stay out the worst of it. I've got it down to this: 80% of the people on here failing to function, lonely, extroverts in need, introverts, a myriad, and I mean a fucking myriad of personality disorders, ranging from, and I could list a few of them off the top of my head, I truly believe it, narcissistic personality disorder. Then you've probably got people like me, borderline personality disorder. You've got fucking absolute schizoid cunts. Without fucking question, I'd say Simon's pushing on the schizo, to be honest with you. How nasty he gets, how he changes to real nasty.
Yeah.
Bastard. Yeah, but
That's alcohol induced, I think.
yeah, and they come on here and they get a bit of notoriety. They're fucking Dunning-Kruger fucking booms. They're giving themselves these false beliefs that they're carving out political careers. And guess what? Yeah, Dr. Muckers is watching every fucking one of you, because guess what? If fucking scientific method can be a scientist, and Jupiter can be a politician, and Wendy can be a psychologist, if it's fucking good enough for you cunts, it's good enough for me. So yeah, Dr. Mucky's fucking watching the lot of you. Honestly, just be honest.
It's a
right, I'm done anyway. I'm going to jump off.
It's a funny point. But
Right, so yeah, I just wanted to get your point on it. I just wanted to get your point on it.
I mean, I like that. So when it comes down to it, I mean, okay, I can't disagree. He was quite it was honest to an extent, right? At least, I think it was over 50% honest in terms of his observation, right?
Yeah.
So he made the observation about scientific method. He did make an honest point saying that he doesn't go out of his way to make other people's lives miserable like how
Yeah.
other people have on the internet, right? So I give him that point. I would agree on that. At the same time, yeah, but not too much. Like, it's not like I agree completely. I think it could be a cunt regardless, right? Narcissist, yes. Whatever else. I mean, cluster B always comes in a cluster, so there are definitely some attributes there. Definitely, high functioning autistic. Yeah, I can see that. You know what I mean, in that regard, because you know what I mean. Because again, yeah, if you say something to science, he listens to everything and can fucking say it back to you verbatim, and fucking like, but does he comprehend it? That's something else. You know what I mean?
Okay, what does science say about it though?
Go on.
Oh, what about this guy's comments?
Mm.
I mean, this doesn't surprise me. This is the same thing that everybody humiliated.
Can I just say that this was 10, 12 days before he jumped on this, jumped on it. That's the whole point that I was showing you. This was 10 because he jumped on afterwards, didn't he? Right?
Yeah. I mean, what it shows me is another very typical thing, because this happens from time to time. Yeah, is that so like I've ridiculed somebody and humiliated somebody and bullied somebody for basically being wrong about a position in a technical matter like science. Yeah, and even as not an expert myself, if I represent what was taught to me at an educational level, meaning all our kids are being taught the exact same things, and my own life experiences, and then that is backed up by the community of experts in particular fields by an overwhelming majority, I think that is a fantastically good intellectual reason for me to go around saying vaccines are safe, or vaccines are good for you, or evolution is true, or the earth is round, or basic facts about reality, like really, really basic facts. Now, I think that's a very good reason for me to go around championing those views, even as a non-expert or a non-technician myself, because I've got so much overwhelming majority of experts. Now, when I do that, yeah, because for me, I've been through this so many times. I talk to somebody and they say to me, "Oh, I didn't take the vaccine." I'm like, "Why not?" And they're like, "Oh, well, because this, that, and the other." And I point out to them, well, actually, if you really think about it, what you've done there was a silly thing, and what you should have done is take the vaccine for the benefit of the human species, basically.
Yeah. But that was at the time, right? That weren't even there then, right? I know.
That was with other people. That was like
But I saw when he was arguing with you at the time, right? You was talking about vaccines, but he wasn't talking about vaccines at the time. When he was saying that this is 10, 12 days before that, this was already planned. What he done. This is 10 and 12 days.
Yeah, in this, he did say, "Well, I'll just ask him questions like, how does it get into the cell?" So he was already planning.
No, but he was
to be talking about this
on that day.
This is premeditated. It's premeditated. 10, 12 days before this was when I clicked this.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, as a response to the video, it is the simple case that he's obviously upset, because you could tell in that video that he was upset with the way that But he's upset. Imagine this though, yeah, he's upset not because I've ever treated him like that, but because he holds on to a view, and I've treated other people of that view like that. So he's received a kind of
that's fine. That's
secondary
fine. I don't think he's wrong in terms of the way you've treated other people, right? I think that's fine. When it comes down to it, when his personal grievance, right, comes from his personality disorder. So he talked about borderline personality disorder, which again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a psychologist, whatever, yeah. But from what I understand, yeah, they might tend to hold on to grudges, you know what I mean? And literally, you know what I mean? Like, they can't let go as quickly as others when it comes to
Did you listen? I bet you didn't listen to it back, did you? The Scientific, right? And he was, when you was talking, I can't remember, you was on with Psycho Bunny, right? And he was randomly shouting out, like, I bet you two are like this because of have you been abused as a child and stuff like that? And that's his game, right? He tries it, he's always trying to psych it, because see Muckers, right? He sits on his bed the whole time and he plays PlayStation, right? And that's all he does. He doesn't even go outside. He's too scared to go outside.
Wow.
I'm not joking.
No, there are people like that.
He is he does not go outside, and he had a really traumatic experience, right? Which to him, even I don't like him, right? But fucking, he looked after his nan. His nan was sick, and no one else gave a shit, and it really fucked him up. And he got put in that position where he had to look after the nan.
It's like a social anxiety disorder.
Yeah, and that fucks him up.
So he projects that everybody's got psychological issues due to things like that.
I mean, well, that would fuck. I mean, that would fuck me up if I was put in that position. I mean, but then I wouldn't project that on other people. Do you know what I mean?
But
I mean, I think that's a fair point there, Kemet, because I am a knob to people. Like even Triller here knows that me and him argue and disagree and fall out and all types of shit. Yeah, I'm a knob to a lot of people. The thing is though, is that I don't think that there's trauma that explains that. I think it's just that you disagree with somebody, if they you try and explain things to them and you disagree and you get into an argument, but whether I'm right or wrong, that's still the case. Even if I'm wrong, I will still behave like that because I think I'm right. Do you know what I mean? And we're all kind of the same.
No, but it's the mannerism in which way you take that. So the fact is you could be a lot more chivalrous and conservative and just more gentlemanly, in your approach.
Yeah, I've done
No,
all that
like,
with the right kind of people,
no,
and I
but
still
the right kind of people that you think, you know what I mean, deserve it. The fact is,
yeah,
everybody
people who've got
deserves-
fucking GCSEs and the
Dude,
topics they
dude,
want to have
dude,
really
dude,
strong
dude.
opinions about.
Everybody deserves mutual respect. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, but no, but that doesn't play out
like,
actually on an
no, but
academic and
then-
intellectual
then
level. That
genuine-
doesn't play
no,
out.
but like, the fact
The
is, like,
opinion of 10,000
it's-
people is worthless
that,
if they
that's,
know zero
that is
about the
fair
topic.
criticism, right? When it comes down to it, everybody's jumped on you saying there's no need to call somebody a an idiot or whatever. Yeah, you say, there's no need for it. Like,
But there is though, if I can qualify that they've had
no,
opportunities to
no,
better
honestly,
their idea.
it should be the last thing you say, not the first thing. Do you understand?
Depends how good I am at actually recognizing who these
No,
people
it
are.
depends. No,
And-
but it literally, if you say that that's the first thing, right? If it's the first thing you say in your, trying to break down the argument, you're automatically trying to basically defame the character and then trying to debunk the argument. You know what I mean? Which is like, a weak stance, in my opinion. If you go the opposite manner, right, and then say idiot, the last thing you do after the breakdown, cool. Do you understand?
Right, okay, right. See, Muckers, right? Do you know who Skits is? Do you not know who Skits is?
No, I don't.
Everybody.
Right, he's a little muppet, right? But
Oh,
well, yeah, I slapped him around. It's all right. I've already beat him up, right?
Really?
But fucking, yeah, of course I, right? Of course I've Trion. Right? Fucking, but Skits ruined Muckers, right? And Muckers is going around and telling you know, I said that he hangs around with the Gimp, right? Muckers is going around saying that Skits is God just because that Skits beat him up, and Skits only types in chats and stuff, and he's a mute basically, right? And he's claiming that he's a god. He's claiming he's a god, and then hang on a minute, just 2 seconds, right? And then like even though he's a mute, Muckers is saying that he's a fucking god. Do you know what I mean? Like he's that weak, fucking minded. Yeah, I've got the recording. I could show you a 30.
How is Skits won him over that much?
Yeah. And he's a mute. He just types in the chat. And that's the guy who was talking to you. I've got the recording. I've got the recording of it as well. He even sang him a song. Yeah, he's anonymous. He don't even talk. He's a mute.
He's like, Anonymous is like a group, yeah. He's like
he's not a group. He's not a group. He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
No. Skits.
Wait, Anonymous is another person.
No. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Anonymous is a group of people, right? That are anonymous, right? And they basically try to, do whatever they do, right? And Skits is also a group of people that are like Anonymous. You know what I mean?
What the hell's going on here, man?
Yeah, and they beat up Muckers as well. Skits can pretend he's group, but he's a little bitch. I said to him, I was like,
"What do you mean, beat him up in real life?"
No. But he did do 4 videos and a Disney, and you know that Disney song where it goes, "Let him go." He begged my girlfriend to dump me 4 times in videos and stuff, and failed. Yeah. Let it go. Do you know what I mean? Like, and he was singing about a frog.
You had a clown world.
Yeah.
You had a clown world.
I've heard someone mention it, but I don't know.
He's a fraggle. Anyway,
basically with Clown World, yeah, he was a guy who was he was going against Tommy Robinson a lot. Yeah, Tommy Robinson hired Clown World. Yeah, and then Clown World went against Tommy Robinson in it, yeah. But they're a group of people. So again, these people that are these, sort of like anomalies, yeah. These, you could say trolls, yeah, online. Yeah. You know what I mean?
But they do this group stuff.
They got that anonymity, but it's not just one; it's a few of them.
Yeah. Okay, so they do these group attacks on. They pick someone who disagrees with one of them, and then they launch an attack into
whatever the reason is.
Yeah.
Right, but either way, right? If they all attacked you, right, and imagine that. And then they humbled, because Mucker says that Skits humbled him, right? Because this is how high Mucker's ego is, right? And he's like, the only one that can beat me and all that. Now he's saying that the guy is a god. The guy that humbled him is a god. Can you imagine that?
Well, just because he was better than him.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he thought
yeah,
he thought he
yeah.
was the best in the world. The first time
Yeah, yeah. And
someone
now he's singing
bettered him,
songs to him.
he
He's
thought that's
singing.
God.
I've got the recording. He's going
Fucking hell.
one. The guy who trolled him and humbled him. He's going 1, 2. Skits is coming for you.
Oh my days,
seriously, yeah.
he done a
I've
song
got the
bigging up
recording. I swear
bully.
down, I've got the recording. I've got the recording. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. He's a
So
fraggle. He's
he
a
got
fraggle. And
turned
he's
by
like,
his
"Here,
bully,
give it."
bro.
Yeah, he did. He got, yeah. I've got the recording. Do you know what I
What
mean?
a low life. I can't believe I fucking took him that seriously, that I even argued with him for a few hours.
Yeah, he's a pussy. He's total pussy, mate. Total fucking pussy. Big up, Nixie. Yeah, he's total pussy, mate. I've got the
All right.
recording. I'll give it
Thanks
to
for
you.
bringing me up to date with it. I didn't know all that about him. But
Yeah, no, I never
What's up,
thought I'd
Nix?
come up. I never thought I'd come up here, but I never thought I'd come up here, right? Because you know, you talk about political thing. You know me. I don't do the politics. You know what I mean? I ain't got a leg to stand on and all that. But I thought I'd come up here and talk about what I saw the other day with muckers and all that. Because you know, I like slapping around muckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit two-faced, but I was about ready to go to sleep, and I
Mm.
saw someone say, "Oh, big up, Kermit." I'm like, is it the Kermit? So
Wow, look at that! Look at that!
you're right, Triller.
Love it,
You're right, my favourite scientist. You know how I miss
Easy
you.
now. Look at you.
There you go, Trudy. You're back in the room. You're back in the room.
Guys, you're smiling. Guys, are smiling. Look at that.
Yeah,
Big
but
up,
it's fine.
I'll let her talk for a few minutes, but I'll probably kick her off in a minute.
Wait, Psycho Bunny, better get your ass up here.
Hey, Dixie, I know you listened to Psycho earlier today, innit? You
It
heard
was
him
brilliant.
fuck up Jupiter
Oh,
differently
big
today, innit?
time. Listen,
He
yeah, Science,
killed
you know I
it,
love
innit?
you. You can deal with the vaccine.
You know the thing is
Psycho
like
needs
we
to be
it's like
here
you know
to
what
deal with
I'm
it.
glad he's not here because I fucking hate bigging him up really and truly when he's here, yeah. But like
Yeah.
we all would love to break down shit the way he does, isn't it? Like and
Oh,
analyze, like
yeah.
honestly,
I
the
said to you
the
before.
words.
Not me. I taught him how to do that.
Mate, you wish,
Yeah, right.
you fucking wish, yeah.
Oh well,
You
listen. Anyway,
yeah.
guys, you're gonna be on Gimp's show tomorrow because he's got it set up that he's reviewing Ghost. So when Ghost was on air, so Psycho was with Ghost. So he's obviously gonna be fucking reviewing what Psycho and Ghost said.
So what
about
happened?
anything to do with Israel.
I missed it. What happened? I literally when I jumped on, I started listening. So like, what did I miss?
I don't know. I'm just the part when Ghost was on. So he's going to be breaking down anything that Psycho and Ghost said that was.
So were
in
you
any
listening
way
to Ghost
towards-
earlier?
Yeah.
We listened to Ghost. What? So what did? Who,
But not that
who was he
anyone
talking
listens
to?
to the Gimp anyway, does it?
Because I think there were
Okay,
like.
can I just say something? I can't see Babs because Babs
Oh my
has blocked
God,
me,
did you see
right?
that?
But I see people saying in the chat, right? Saying I don't know who Kermit is, but he's but I know what Skits is and stuff. Babs has got me blocked, and Babs is Babs can't get but. Yeah, Babs can't get over the fact that I never forgave her for calling a 9-year-old a slag, and that's why Babs is bitching about me. So just shut the fuck up, Babs. Just be quiet.
Absolutely
Shut
not.
up.
This is the level of delusion we're talking about.
my
Now, I'm not saying I'm anything special, but you've got this gremlin having the gall to fucking question
Basic
somebody
morals.
else's looks.
Yeah.
He's talking about my looks. Have you seen a picture of this thing? I can't
Yeah.
even call it anything other than a thing. Like, is she that delusional? She doesn't offer anything politically when she gets up on a panel. All she does is go, bleh, bleh, bleh. Like, this woman is, she's a
Yeah.
gargoyle. She's disgusting.
You might get.
And lives off her own catchphrase. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, dude, honestly,
Big up, Elsie, mate.
the only time is
Yeah, shut up, Babs. And just because you forgave yourself, like, no one's going to forgive you in real life for calling 9-year-old a slag. Just shut the fuck up, sit down, just be quiet.
Yeah, no, she's a dickhead.
Fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
She's a dickhead, man.
Disgusting.
100%.
How dare she call anyone else a chav? She is the epitome of chav. That is it. That's her.
Yeah.
Look in the.
No, but
in the
like,
OMD,
let
that's
no, but
fucking bad.
Nixie,
And she's got short hair than me as well, and I've got French
Nixie,
crop.
you know
Shut
what
the
it
fuck
is,
up,
yeah?
you ugly
Like,
old cunt.
honestly, yeah, let them
Yeah.
show their true colors. Honestly, like if that's what you really
Yeah.
believe in, like fucking, we want to hear it, especially down here, and fucking, you know what I mean? Let's challenge it. You know what I mean? Online. Like literally, like
exactly.
I promote that. Like I want to listen to what you, because Babs is, we all know her to be a flip flopper. You know what I mean? So like
The flip flopper. The
exactly.
flip
So
flopper.
I'm
Yeah.
super glad that she is expressing her true views right now. super happy.
Oh God, she's
Yeah.
absolutely
I mean,
disgraceful. Honestly, she's vile.
Yeah. She's got nothing about her other than the fact that she likes to fuck squaddies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck off, Babs. Do you know what I mean? Who cares? PDSD,
Is that the real
squaddies as well.
she's
Is that
Do you
the
know what I
real
mean?
Forky
Well, she's
being?
5'9"
Is that
or
Forky
something.
telling me to shut up?
Yeah.
Is that the real Forky? Because
Oh,
Forky's never actually been rude to me before. I'll be
Yeah,
really
well, Forky's just a beg. He's a beg as well. Do you know what I mean? Like I beat him up 5-1 in
Is
just
that
in
the
the
actual
chat.
real
I
Forky
wouldn't worry
though?
about
Because
him.
I need to know if it is him because, like,
Yeah,
I've
he hates me. He probably he's going all gimp, Nixie. Do you know what I mean? Like I beat him up like
I
5
think
against 1.
Cameron,
And he joined in last.
Oh,
Do you know what I
Cameron,
mean?
yeah,
He's a
like
weak little cunt.
the first
oh
time I
dear.
chatted to you, like it was
Mm.
we definitely got off on the wrong foot. Now I think definitely we're on the same page. So yeah, big up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. No, it's got. Listen. When when you jumped up on Rapids and all that, like, what can you say? Just respect, innit? Do you know what I mean? It was good.
But end of the day, bro. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah. Rapids, yeah. Like I saw him do a live stream, and I was really sad about that.
Yeah.
Dude, who wouldn't
It's
be,
awful.
man? Who wouldn't be? Come on.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta
Sad.
be not human to not be sad. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, big up Rapid,
that's
man.
awful.
And
Awful.
you know what? Like,
Yeah, big up
it,
Rapids.
yeah, man. You know what I mean? It is what it
Yeah.
is. Like, look, all of our days are numbered, people, man. Let make the most out of your lives, man. People. You know what I mean? Make the most of them. You know.
Definitely.
Yeah. And I saw you the other day, Forky, going, "Oh, Nixie, don't believe Kermit. Kermit set me up." And then he was going around chasing Kim and going, "Haddock," and all that
Wow.
bollocks. You sad little cunt, mate. You sad little cunt. And then you couldn't even out yourself. Just bollocks, mate. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, mate. Who cares, mate? Who cares about you, Forky? You little hang on, mate. You're nothing, mate. And you know it, mate.
Yeah. But it's good to see you on these. Yeah. But you know who's going to be pissed off that you're on the panel?
Who?
Easy. The game.
Oh, yeah. I forgot Easy hangs around, isn't he?
He came on it yesterday saying, "Oh, I'm going live," and everyone ignored him.
Yeah, good. Do you know what I mean? Like, you try, like, see, do you know what? If he was all right fella, right? Like, I would feel so sorry for him. I would feel sorry for him. I would feel like, wouldn't we all, though? Do you know what I mean? You'd feel proper pity, wouldn't you?
If we believed him.
But he's a proper pitiful little cunt who just wank, like, you know, like.
Because if people believed him, the lies that he's telling about me could be quite, because they're slanderous, and they could hold some weight to them if people actually.
He has diagnosed. He has looked at your photo more than anyone, isn't he? He
Oh,
is like
that is disturbing. The way you just said that is disturbing.
he has though.
Oh
He's
my
looked. He knows
That-
everything. He has looked at like
Right.
at Nixie's photo and stuff like that.
But
Like
Nixie,
you have.
you honestly, in that picture there, you look South American, 100%.
Thank you. Well, like,
Yeah,
the
you
thing
really
is, I
do.
wouldn't lie about where I'm from because that would be to deny my mother.
You-
Like, why would I do that? So, like, this is the bit. But he's also saying, "Oh, she uses filter." Like, I have never used
No.
a fucking filter in my life. So I'll
Yeah.
put up another video just to address him. Like, shut up, because for a woman to do it, it's fine. Women get catty, but for a grown man to start getting catty about a woman's look,
Oh, Rapid's in chat. Big up, Rapid, mate.
big up,
Big
Rapid.
up, Rapid.
Right, mate.
Yeah, big up.
Good to
Yeah,
see
man,
you.
you look like a proper Aztec, Swear down.
Oh, look, I mean, I look like what I look like. I don't use it. I'm just saying, easy. Just fucking get your claws out my.
But
fucking
he's analysed your photos. Who fuck? Who
Yeah, so
fuck?
don't-
He has analysed it.
You know what?
innit?
I've hardly been on for the last 3 weeks, and when I do come on, if I just click on to him, he's talking about me. Saying, I know it was that stinky knickers. I'm like, what the fuck have I done now?
Oh my lord, stinky knickers. Is
Yeah,
that what
and there is 3 videos, Triller. There's 3 videos out there of him wanking off online. Even Jupiter.
That's disgusting.
Even Jupiter.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Gross. Like, he's grossing me out.
That's disgusting.
yeah. He's proper on the creep. On the creep.
Dude, I demolished his best friend. What's it called? That fucking is
Alexander.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I demolished him, bro, and I didn't even try very hard, dude.
Oh, Trilla, I've taped it. I'm gonna put it up on my new
Honestly.
channel.
Yeah, I missed that. I know Ghost went up there. Like fucking last week.
No,
But like,
no. I don't think Ghost has spoken to him. He's
yeah,
not
yes, I saw him.
Nah,
I saw him do it.
nah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I saw him.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was
I-
Ghost. Ghost done it another week.
Nah, I don't. I think because after I talked to him, he was saying to him, "Yeah, we're
Ghost
gonna
did it
arrange."
last week. I speak to Ghost. Ghost done it last week. I
alright,
saw
you know
it.
what,
I saw it.
It might have been brief
I,
though.
I,
Was it
I've
brief?
got it. I've got it.
So the
I'm gonna
Ghost.
put it up. You and
Ghost did
Adobe.
do it.
I'm not saying like so because when I talked to him, yeah,
I'm
like
so proud of you for getting up there.
yeah, no, honestly, like you know, the Nixie, you knew the drawbacks in it. Like the fact
Yeah.
was, yeah, fucking, he kept trying his best, didn't it?
Yeah.
What's the name? That fucking, you know, cunt.
Alexander.
No,
And
the other
Easy.
cunt,
Easy.
yeah,
Yeah.
Easy. He tried his best to fucking not let me, you know, question him. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
whatnot. But hold on 1 second, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so cringe, you know. Like the thing is, Easy said, "Oh yeah, Alexander, they're too scared to come over here because you fucking destroy them." I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, but then he hides behind his mute button and the block button and stuff anyway. Do you know what I
and
mean?
the guy, I know you say you're not political, but let me tell you, honestly, what this Alexander comes out is all bullshit. They're just his feelings about it. They're not actually fact source stuff that you can go and
You
check
know
and
what
go,
he said?
oh,
He was
you
like,
know?
let him talk for 5 minutes. I was like, fuck off. 5 fucking minutes? Uninterrupted, motherfucker, bro. You never heard of a back and forth? Like, it's
Yeah.
just me and him on the panel. Like,
Yeah.
let's have a
Let
discussion.
him roll it. Let him roll it out. That's
Let
what
him
I
talk
That's
for
in my
5
head.
minutes. I was like,
yeah.
what?
And
I
that's
was like,
why you'll
Yeah.
never see Alexander going on to other panels, so that they've always got control over there. So who's the one that's hiding? Like, or like, do you know what I mean? Easy. Like, we'd be happy to debate him over here. We'd be happy to debate him on any other panel.
Yeah, but he wants the views. That's all it is. He wants the views.
I only gave like 10% so I wouldn't get thrown off. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's it. Like, it's a mad thing, bro. But like, because honestly, I got so many questions, and to see what his response is to
Yeah,
he's a
and he
wanker, bro.
really was like, you could tell he was starting to sink, Triller, and that was just you getting started.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
yeah, I've got it all. I've got it all. It's just that I've got some other things to deal with on my channel at the moment. Once I've dropped those, because I was going to start dropping all that, but I've got my backup channel. I'll put them on there for now. And yeah,
I would love to know what he thinks about the what you call it, Palestinian that was tied to the front of a Israeli, you know, freaking vehicle, isn't it? And
I wouldn't worry about
driving
Babs
around.
Army, Dean Stevens. Babs Army's out and angry. Babs is a crier, mate. I wouldn't worry about her, mate.
Stetson, you would know a lot about Baphomet, wouldn't you, if you support Israel? Enough said.
No, but honestly, these lot are just as fucking guilty, you know, for every other war crime, you know, going out there. So you're supporting Israel right now in terms of, like, you know, the shit that's going on with the army.
Yeah.
And like, fuck them. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
they're just as guilty. They're literally
Oh,
like,
no, Wendy,
yeah, they're like Nazis as far as I'm concerned. They are
I've also got a
Nazis.
video to address about Wendy when she went up there and mentioned me, and then the GIMP proceeded to lie about why we fell out. So I'm going to just put that one up there again, just to remind people, because you actually watched it that day, didn't you, Kermit? You know, when he keeps saying, all I did was ask if she was left all right, and she went nuts. No.
Yeah. So what happened was the Moon and all that, like, got you to do a discussion thing, like begged you to do a discussion thing and all that, and then Gimp and then on Ghost, right, and then Gimp agreed. And then he just dug himself a big hole, and that's what it is. And it just turned into big, massive, because he's a cowardly little cunt. Can you imagine Easy being a cowardly cunt?
No.
I know it's hard to imagine. It's hard to be, and that's what that's all out of, isn't it?
Because Triller was there, because me and Triller jumped on and butted heads. Remember the first time we kind of had a to-do, Triller? That was on Ghost. So the next day, you got Easy going live, going, she's an anti-Semite, a Nazi. So that's how it all kicked off. Because I'm like, okay, you want to go there, let's go there. And then I've caught Moon in bleedings going, I knew nothing good would come out of politics. Oh, only when you talk about it, bitch. Okay. And then she's gone, but I agree with everything Easy says. So that's when the gloves come off, because I'm like, okay, bitch, so you're agreeing that I'm a Nazi and all this. Because at the end of the day, I think you're the Nazi and you're you're just vile. So
That's the thing. That's the thing. He could have had it out with you, right? And he could have disagreed or agreed, right? And he could have learnt something, or he could have disagreed. Do you know what I mean? And you could agree to disagree. Do you know what I mean? But instead, he just dug himself this big, massive hole and then ran and shouted his mouth off while he was running like a little fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
So
mean?
He's made it worse for himself because that's what like encouraged me to just okay, I'm going to set up a channel and start fucking talking about this shit. So thanks, Easy. You know.
And now he's going about your looks, and you're older than him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm older than him. I'm older than him. I'm a catfish and I use filters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And you lose. Yeah. You use filters.
You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
killing him that I don't. You know, because you can use any of those apps to check if someone uses a filter. Apparently, so let him do that because I don't. Like, I don't give a shit what people say about my looks, but don't lie and say that I'm doing.
Yeah, but to be honest, you don't want someone. You don't want someone with his reputation looking at you. You don't want someone with his reputation who wanks off online 3 times looking at you.
The thing is, it doesn't make any sense because if you were to use filters, why would you end up making yourself look like that?
Exactly.
I'm really joking.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't care. Like, but just I just have a problem with liars when they're like out there lying. I'm like, what? I didn't do that.
Well, that's all you can get from him, though. You know that, right?
I know, but I will call him out.
Really, actually, regardless of what I just said there, really, it's an ultimate compliment. Like he's saying that there's no way that you could be this beautiful naturally. It must be a filter.
Well, that's the problem. He wanks off on women 3 times at least because he forgot to mute the mic. So, you know, like, yeah.
Oh, he forgot, did he? You believe?
Yeah,
that,
he forgot.
He forgot to mute.
No. That's 3 times he's been caught. Science. It's 3 times been caught.
So you reckon he does it every single time, but he's only been
No. His camera came on. This is a different time. After the 3 times he's been caught wanking off over women and that, his mic came on and he's naked. I even clipped the picture.
Oh yeah, I've got the pic. It's disgusting.
Wait, is this Easy? We're talking about Easy, yeah?
Yeah. He looks like Gollum. He looks like Gollum from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but Science, he did this to Kaz. He did it to a woman. He did a hate campaign on for like 2 years, and I think he's
5 years. He's still doing it on Kaz. He's still doing it on Kaz.
Now. Yeah, I can't be doing that.
And he's done it on Emily. He's done it on like 5 women, at least 5 women. He's moved on to Nixie. Like the guy's got no game. The guy's got no game.
He's lying about it all the time. I can't be dealing with that shit.
And do you know who his best mate is? Muckers, the one that was in there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that makes sense. Because Muckers turned his camera on
and Muckers uses that flashlight. Yeah. And Muckers uses that light thing, the torch thing with the pussy lips on it and that. He literally uses that. Like, he's admitted it and he's buying on. So, you know, each our own, yeah? But, like, don't fucking start, like, pointing shit in other people's direction. Do you know what I mean? When you're like that, innit? Like, if that was me, I'd shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so would I. Like, it's just digging a deeper hole. As far as it's just ridiculous. Like, when you're lying, shut up. You know? But, did you notice that Easy, like, he had 8 viewers when he had Alex on earlier, so...
I can't clip it. I normally clip him, but that guy, he's so boring, and I don't know why. That guy's supposed to be so intelligent, right? Why is he hanging around with Easy? Wouldn't you get bored quickly talking to a? I can understand like if you knew that someone was that dumb, you'd be like, do you want to play Legos? Do you want to play this? Like you'd accommodate, wouldn't you? And just be like, all right, do you want to eat some? Oh, okay, time for bed, yeah. All right then, night. And then you talk to someone like talking to a child, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, but he just like getting high off his own ego, I suppose. I don't know why I hang around with spastic like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's cringe, man. It's fucking cringe. But yeah, Trilla, I reckon you should go for a round 2, like just to get the views up for Easy. He needs a little bit of charity there.
Yeah.
Go in there and wipe Alex out again. Oh yeah, and Trilla, like, wasn't it like 3 against 1? Trilla?
Is Trilla still there? Oh yeah, do you know what? It was Ghost on there last week because Easy tried to set up Ghost with another two people as well. Trilla, by the way. Oh, he says he's
Yeah,
cooking.
he's cooking. Yeah, but it was like 3 against Ghost, and I have to say, as much like I was like, oh,
Did you see Ghost on there, Nixie?
yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it. I saw, and I was like, no, you should never. Like that was a total sub. So it was like 3. You had the fucking gremlin on there as well. Not that she adds anything other than just
Yeah.
That's like all you're gonna get from her.
Oh,
but-
does she have no children to call slags? You dirty
No.
old cunt.
She didn't.
Yeah.
But it was just like, why did you do that? 'Cause like I was, like you're just going up, like giving. Oh look at her, Nixie, you're a child. She's not beautiful.
Yeah.
Babs
is getting angry, aren't you, Babs? Shut
Well, I
the
mean,
fuck
I
up.
haven't seen a picture of Babs, but her voice is far more.
I've got.
sexy than Nixie's.
I've done loads of
Tony,
pictures.
get that
I've done loads of
Her
pictures of Babs.
accent
Babs
is
Strikes through your nasty pictures of Babs.
Get
Cynthia
it, we'll
Babs.
share it,
Cynthia.
please.
Yeah, yeah. Dirty old
Get it,
cunt.
we'll share it. Get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
No
she's-
showing pictures. No showing
and
pictures.
she's got like fat people legs for arms as well, ain't you, Babs? And I've got a French crop, and she's got like fucking her hair's proper show, like James.
I'll have
Like
Yeah, but most men like a bit of meat on them.
you think Jupiter's got a mounted face? Look at this fucking cunt. Fucking hell. Isn't it, Babs?
It's the ones that have got no, like they're literally uglier.
And you call people ugly? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't, like, if there was another word to describe
Yeah.
how utterly vile she
Yeah.
is, I would
Yeah.
use it. But she's
Yeah.
gross. Like, so it's those ones that like have the audacity to question anyone else's looks. It's like the things that she says, like she's literally
Projecting, isn't it?
like when she
Yeah.
said, "Oh, you support paedophiles to go." So I'm like, okay, so clearly you have not read the Talmud. Like this woman does not think before she gets up on panels. So then when she got up on Ghost, I started reading out like what the Talmud says about promoting paedophilia. As long as the kids are under 9 years of age, they promote sodomy. So don't get up on panels and start spewing loads of bullshit, Babs, because we can throw it right back at you. But she didn't have anything to say about that, you know? She's a fool. She's ridiculous. Like she's never literally got up on the panel and really like given any of her team backup. She just makes it worse for them when she opens her mouth. She should just stay off the panel.
Yeah, Babs loves eating ass. She loves eating Duke's ass, Wendy's ass, like that. That's
Yeah.
what she does. Like, and
Yeah.
she thinks that she sniffs blood when there's an argument, and she jumps on it last
It's
minute,
ridiculous.
and she always
It's like
ends up getting slaps.
Yeah. She always ends up getting slapped. All she can do is just start screaming like an ogre.
She does she's living off her own catchphrase. Are you fucking kidding me? Well,
Yeah.
like that. That's what she lives off. She lives off it. She loves
Yeah.
it. Like Babs, you know you're a joke. You know you're a joke. You live off it. Her own daughter don't talk to her either. Her own daughter don't even want to talk to her. Like Babs' own words. They go to family functions. And they've got an agreement that they don't talk to each other, and they just ignore each other. Can you imagine that with your own kids?
Failed as a parent, you know what I mean?
And she said that with her own words. Yeah, she said it herself. That's so embarrassing. And then she turns up in my side chat, even though she knows I don't like her. She's done more effort with me, right, than what she's done with her own daughter. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Go do that. Go tell you sorry, Babs.
Yeah, well, I haven't got a problem with you, Baphomet, but your continual attack on the Islamic people is a real concern to me as well. It's a real concern. But is that a threat, Baphomet? Is that a threat? Because we know how you guys have got Unit 8200 who love to just go around and report people that say anything that might expose what Zionists are doing, don't we? We know that. So you've got a real issue with free speech, don't you? No, I don't.
Did you just say Unit 200?
No. No, actually, Kermit, it's the thing. It's called Unit 8200, and they're employed by the IDF, and they go around and literally wipe anything off the internet that shows them in a bad light, shows Israel in a bad light, and they report and grass people up that are like.
See, how am I supposed to keep up when they're saying these unit fucking these like fucking what were the ones that before? What happened to them? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They all got wiped out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8200. Look them up. Yeah, they are
Mm.
part of the idea. But to
Mm.
to be so like policing people's free speech is quite concerning to me.
Yeah.
You know. But anyway, yeah. Right, guys, I'm going to jump off. I only jumped on just say big up, Kermit. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Big up, mate. Big up. Yeah, I never thought I'd be up here either.
I know,
Actually, I know. I just come up here just to ask science about. I couldn't believe that Mucker's jumped up. I can't believe Mucker's jumped up here. I just wanted to tell him what little retard he's like hanging around with, or well, talking to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, I worked it out for myself, but I do appreciate the extra evidence provided.
Yeah. I will send you the video, like half-hour video. Like he tells people to don't go in groups, like just go by yourself and all that. And then he's proclaiming that someone who trolled him to fuck, who humbled him to fuck, and he's saying that they're a god.
He joined the cult. He made a cult for them.
And I will get. I've got that video. Even though it got strike, but I've got it on the BitChute. But I will show you it and that. So just
Well,
so
you can put the
see
link
what
in the
it's
back.
about.
I'll click it and save it in it to look at later. You put it in the private chat.
Cool. Yeah, of course I will. Just so you know what you're dealing with. Just because I didn't see it till it's too late. Because Justice showed me, and me and Justice were just pissing ourselves, mate. We just laughing our asses off. And he never leaves his bed. He sits there playing PlayStation all day. He's not been out for years and years. Do you know what I mean? So night, Nicks.
You got to feel sorry for people like that.
Yeah, but I just wanted to show, like, I had to say something. Do you know what I mean?
No, nice one for sharing, isn't it? Like at the end of the day, I wasn't aware of all that, but it makes sense that fucking he got upset about things I said to other people. Then he planned to fucking try and humiliate me. He was obviously very upset. Tried to
that was from 12 days. 12 days.
So he spent 12
ago.
days planning this revenge on me. And then when he turned up, I still slapped the shit out of him.
Easy, the gimp. That's who he was talking to. Do you know what I mean? Like he planned it. So
I think people need to think a bit better. If like the thing is, I rate that whole mindset. It's like, do you know what I mean? Like I'm upset with this guy. I'm going to develop some sort of plan. He had them 12 days, 10 days to do a bit of research, to maybe listen to something I've said, catch me out on a technicality.
Well, he always watches. He's sitting there on his bed right now on his PlayStation, just like listening. He's one of those he's one of them sad cunts. Do you know what I mean? So
he's like Triller. He has it on in the background while he plays racing games.
I fuck you up all day long, bro. I don't need 12 days. I just need 12 seconds. You're fucked.
Yeah, choose your platform, bro. I'll kill you at Fortnite. I'll tell you that much.
No, I don't play those shit games, bro. Come on.
Yeah, all right. From you don't even play Fortnite, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Warhammer, bro.
Warhammer. I used to bully the nerds who used to paint their little fucking statues at school and that, bro. They used to tell me that this little statue cost like 20 quid. And I used to nick it off their bags.
Online. Yeah, it's a game.
All right. Well, in my day, Warhammer was this little fucking painting figurines.
No.
Type
Right now, it's one of the most popular games in the world. So,
well, it's nowhere near Fortnite levels, bro. Fortnite's got half a billion players or like 400 million players worldwide.
Fortnite's like FIFA. That's different levels. You know what I mean?
There's a good reason for that because Fortnite's better. It's
it's a different kind of game.
Yeah, it's a better kind of game.
All right, you say I'm going to fuck off now. Nice meeting you, Science. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Big up, Trevor.
Hey, listen, jump on anytime, man. You're welcome.
Yeah, cheers, mate. All right, cheers.
And that. Jump on me.
Yeah, cool, mate. All right, look after yourself, lads. All right, bye.
All right, good night. Yeah, so Triller, back to the Fortnite thing. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to play like Master System, Mega Drive, SNES, all the like basic computers and that, even Commodore 64. So in those days, you only had static games. So like you know, you'd have to start again and do the same thing, and it was the same
Yeah.
solution to every scene or every situation,
Yeah.
and you just had to memorize the steps in it, like you say.
Well, you know, yeah.
Yeah, once you've learned how to do it, you know how to do it,
Yeah.
now, innit? Yeah. So it wasn't a dynamic, real
I
time.
mean, obviously, there's still timing, there's still synchronization, there's still. I mean, like in a,
Yeah, brother, it used to be the best thing in the world. Like we used to love it as much as people
skill,
love that
like
shit
even
now.
Super Mario to do a certain jump over a certain thing.
Oh
like,
yeah, some of those levels on Super Mario, bro, they were crazy hard.
yeah. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
alright. So I've seen some of the videos of people
I used to
completing
keep,
it.
I used to keep my Nintendo on, yeah, and then freaking
Carry on.
Yeah.
Carry on playing. Oh, you joker.
Yeah, I keep it on for like a
You
weekend. bro.
waste of electricity and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spoil little shit.
Why is our electric bill so high? I don't know.
Yeah, see, no, but the thing is this, I used to remember those times, yeah, and there used to be all these ideas about, oh, I wish the game could do this, I wish you could do that in the game, I wish you could do this. And then over the years, I watched the progression of games from like Grand Theft Auto 1 onwards, from PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 type days. And then I saw, yeah, that basically the programmers of games are basically giving us all the things that people naturally want from the experience of playing games. And for me now, like the games you get now, I played like Call of Duty, and it's just shit compared to Fortnite, bro. Fortnite's just much more alive. It's just like being alive. Like you know what I mean?
Everyone's got their own, kind of game. This is the thing. Like I generally just play like 2 or 3 games. You know what I mean? I used to be a gamer before, innit? I used to buy lots of video games when I was a kid. I grew out of it. You know what I mean? You know they say you grow out of games, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but now you just stick to a couple that you kind of into.
I just stick to a couple. I stick to a football game and I stick to a strategy game. That's
Yeah.
it. I mean, and it's my downtime, innit? It's my kind of like it's my chess, you know.
Yeah, and you know it keeps it easy for you as well. Like you're not into that thing. Like when you was younger, you always needed like new challenges to push to. But now you're like happy to be in the comfort zone of just chilling and playing that.
Well,
You know.
the thing is, probably like when I sort of like I don't know, feel happier in other aspects of my life, right? Maybe I might start getting into it a little bit more. You know what I mean? But really and truly, I just don't. I'm not there. There's so many other aspects of my life that I need to improve on, and I want to do. You know what I mean? And
But you don't devote time
Gaming,
to this.
yeah, gaming is like the least of it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like you can't. Like gaming is something you do, like you said, in your downtime, and it's just a way of relaxing, chilling out, occupying your mind.
So I'm literally like chatting to you lot online, gaming at the same time, and it's just like a little extra task, isn't it? Like a little thing, isn't it? Like I got keep me distracted, whatever. You know what I mean? So like how some people can play chess and do other things at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Well, it's good for your brain to multitask, isn't it? And it's a different. The thing is, it's a different type of thing as well, because the game that you're playing, that you obviously know how to play, so you can do it kind of on autopilot.
Yeah.
So most of your brain is free to engage in conversation, because it's not obvious that you're playing a game while you're
Right.
talking. Like if I was trying to play Fortnite and I'm trying to talk to you, bruv, we're not having no type of sensible conversation. That shit's overtaking all of my thinking.
But certain games do that. You know what I mean? Like if I'm literally
Yeah, like
playing-
intense things that are much more intense and
if I'm playing
time critical.
If I'm playing Barcelona on Legendary, bro,
you're gonna have to mute up.
I'm putting on mute. I'm
Yeah.
putting ham.
Yeah. It's like that thing, if you've been driving, you go end up in some country lane somewhere, and you have to turn the music down, you have to put your lights on high beam, you have to fucking open the windows just so you get a better sense of awareness.
Dude, I driving older cars especially, I had to keep my windows open, like to keep me awake, and I had to keep my heaters on to keep me fucking warm.
Yeah.
It's mad, bro.
Yeah. The one thing I hate about the car, is that there's hardly any vehicle I've ever been in where you can get the climate control perfect. You always have to keep fucking adjusting it
Bro, it's all about closing and shutting your windows at the right time. It's like getting the
Yeah,
air
I
in,
know. But in older cars, that used to be a much bigger problem.
because it's
And there's another.
yeah, you get the oxygen, bro. You get me?
No, but I mean, like in terms of heat as well, and like
yeah.
like the temperature and stuff.
'cause
It's
if you
always
get-
either gets too hot or too.
If
goes
it's too
cold.
warm, you get sleepy. You get me? It's bad.
Yeah, I think it's a bit like the thing with the shower. Like you can never get the shower knob. You can never turn it exactly to the perfect in between hot and cold.
Have-
It's
have
always
you-
either
have-
a bit too hot or
have
a bit
you-
too
have-
cold.
I heard you started training, so have you started taking cold showers or at least going cold?
I ain't started training. Who told you that?
Yeah, you were talking about training, and
I
you
was
were
saying
talk-
that I'm hoping to start training.
you know, you were talking to Veli. You were like, "Oh, if I don't do it, like after, like if for a certain while, then whatever I've done is just gone down the drain."
Oh
Like,
yeah, I must be
I mean,
talking about jogging. Yeah, I've done a bit of jogging over the last few months.
Nah,
but
you're
I don't
definitely
start-
talking about weights, bro. It's
Is
definitely
it?
yeah.
All right. Well, I ain't
Because
really
only weight
done it.
training, the only weight training counts like that, bro. Like,
Yeah, but I
your
don't do it. I don't go gym, and I've never really been
your
gym much.
progression, if you pick up weights, yeah, and then you start doing it for like a month, yeah, and then you put it down for a couple of weeks, you lost you lost that
Yeah,
muscle.
you lose a lot
Yeah.
of strength and stuff
Yeah.
immediately. Yeah,
You can like, you don't get me wrong, you got the muscle memory, you can still like, you still got it, but you know
Nah,
what I
but
mean?
they have to be
A
kind
lot
of
of that
regularly. Yeah,
momentum. Yeah.
yeah, they have to be in the like. I don't know. You build up yourself in it
Right.
to things. So like when you stop doing it, the fucking the abilities go down straight away. You have to be like kind of on it. That's when you're at your best, isn't it? When you're regularly training. But I've never been like that. I've never really been
No, but that's
sort
what
of
I'm saying.
person who
Like,
trains a lot.
wouldn't it be a great goal? Because like, I think James Jones does it right. And look, dude, I got a lot of fucking respect for this guy just on his debates. Yeah, but the fact that he mentions he's on the training and everything else. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
but
it's
people
like,
like him have to, innit?
it's like no, but I don't know about him, innit? I don't know him in his personal life.
Imagine the amount of people that hate him, bro. He has to stay in shape because there must be so
Honestly,
many people out there
not really. I
looking
think
for him.
not at all. I think his gains are, what I mean, for like everybody else, isn't it? They just, it's an ego thing, isn't it? Yeah, like one, it's a good thing to do. Two, it's that you're like, okay, I'm smart. I know I should be doing this, so do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I reckon this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, is I'm probably gonna try and give up smoking soon. Once I do that, I'm gonna...
dude, your biggest mistake, yeah. Look, yeah.
Did I say
is
try?
saying-
I meant
yeah,
I'm gonna give up
yeah,
smoking.
exactly. Thank you.
I'm gonna give up smoking soon, yeah, and then I'm gonna join the gym and I'm gonna start training, and then I'm gonna realize that people like James don't know what they're doing, and within a few weeks I'm gonna be way stronger than him, way bigger than him, and I'm just gonna start flinging him around.
See,
you know what I mean? I know where he lives, bro. I can turn up at his house and slap shit out of him.
I like the comedic aspect of it, right? But like, all due respect here, when it comes to training, you gotta have respect for the people that have been doing that shit for years or whatever. You know what I mean? The fact is, you are competing against yourself. You're not competing against anybody else. You know what I mean?
Why are you giving me why are you giving me this lecture, bro?
No, but honestly, like you're
Yeah,
not
no, of course.
in
Yeah,
competition with anybody. You're
yeah,
just in
exactly.
competition from who you were yesterday.
Yeah, you should be. You're working with bettering yourself as much as you can.
Right.
That's your.
So
That's what
literally,
you're.
if you make that one little step better than yesterday, that is a step in the right direction. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, yeah, James is like a big, strong, in shape kind of guy overall. Yeah, he's he reckons he's.
I'll still beat him up. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, but you know what? Because he like let himself like become a little bit chubby instead of proper in shape, and then he ain't done as much cardio as he should have done. But he still goes gym regularly. He still gets the workouts done. He's had a bit of injury. Because he's used to a much higher, better standard for himself. He thinks he's not that much in shape, but actually he's pretty much in good shape. But I reckon if I was to train for 1 week, probably just one session even, I reckon I'd probably improve so much that I'll be stronger than him immediately.
I seen your bodybuilder. Like, fact is, it's like it's gonna be harder for somebody without mass to get to a certain level. Yeah, like like Henry Cavill level, like Superman level. Yeah, like Henry Cavill, he's a fat boy, and he slimmed down to get to that level. You get me? Yeah. It took him 2 years of solid training every day.
But was he stronger when he was lighter?
No, he obviously had weight on him. He was just fat in it, yeah. And then he got that, down to become toned, didn't it? Yeah. So when it comes to somebody who's already kind of like, slim to trying to put on the mass, yeah, it's a different kind of level. You know what I mean? It takes longer. It takes double the time. So yeah, go on.
What do you reckon is a better idea? So if say he's like a slimish kind of guy, wants to get it big and in shape. Do you reckon it's a better idea to get in shape first and then bulk up, or to bulk up first and then
It,
get in
depends,
shape?
it depends what you want to do.
I think
Right?
it's harder to get in shape when you're big,
So, like,
so it's probably better to get in shape first and then
like,
bulk up.
if your thing is to get big, right? Obviously, you got to pile on the calories. You know what I mean, right? And train at the same time. So but your obviously, you know, your consumption has to be more than your deficit, isn't it? What you're burning off, right? So
Yeah.
it's the thing of that. But that
Well, I mean, look, yeah, if you're doing both, meaning that
Yeah.
you're bulking up and training at the same time, then obviously
Right.
that's
But
the best
if
thing
you're
to do.
if you're looking,
But I'm giving you a dichotomy. Yeah, I'm presenting you a dichotomy. So there's only two options. Yeah,
Go on.
and that middle option is not there that you can just do both at the same time. Let's just say for some reason you have to choose to either bulk up first
One or the other,
or
yeah.
get into shape first as a
Yeah,
skinny person.
shape-
Now,
shape
what
all
do you
day-
think is the better way of doing it?
shape all day long? Because look at Bruce Lee. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you go with the Bruce Lee thing, right? All day long, because again, you know, you don't need I mean, how much fucking body fat do you
Yeah,
think that man had, right?
putting on
He
weight
probably
works
had
against
fucking
you
like
very.
2% body fat on that guy, bro. You
Yeah.
get me?
But are you saying, yeah, your point being that putting on weight just for the sake of weight will easily just work against you in the sense of that if you're just putting on massive fat, then that's just going to be slowing you down, making
See,
you
like,
less agile.
You know, like Khan, yeah, right. So he made a good point. I listened to one day. He said,
I think
you know,
Khan does capoeira. He's actually a brown belt in capoeira.
I don't know, yeah. And
Haven't
but
you seen his trophy, bro? He's a brown belt in capoeira.
No, I believe you, bro. But like when it comes down to it, he said, yeah, fat and muscle are not too far apart, right? In terms of literally. No, I'll tell you why, bro. If you look, dude, if you got a guy with bulky arms, yeah, that throws a punch compared to a guy that's fucking muscular that throws a punch, yeah, dude, it's gonna have the same fucking kind of impact, bro. That weight.
If the fat person knows how to throw a punch, then yes, that would have a lot of,
dude, all that weight coming towards you is just gonna pile drive you, bro. You
Dude,
get me?
listen, the muscles in the arm, yeah, aren't really what makes your punch powerful. Yeah, the muscles in the arm make the punch look better, but the actual muscles that create the force are your hips and your shoulders.
Yeah, but you've seen bodybuilders go out of breath. You know what I mean, right? So again, it's like literally, and you've seen, you know, people that are like martial artists that have got a lot more slimmer build and everything. Yeah, they got the stamina. You know what I mean? So it's all about having all of it. So like, you know, people
Or the
like,
balance of them.
Of course it is. So like when it comes down to it, just work on your health and fitness, isn't it? Yeah, like a lot of people make the mistake of building for aesthetics, isn't it? Right, like they just want to look good so they can pull the birds, right? I get it, yeah. It's a good motivation, don't get me wrong, and it works, yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't really help you that much in
gonna
actual
help
fighting
you.
or being
It's not gonna-
strong.
yeah, well, it's not going to stop you from having a heart attack. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, yeah,
do
yeah.
you know what I mean? So, like, the fact is, like, when you're hitting like my age, I'm in that 40, dude. The amount of people that I know that have died in their 40s, yeah, that have died in their 30s.
Is it?
Well, dude, like over, like when I've been
From
even
like
in my-
bad health reasons.
yeah, dude. People that
That's
I know,
mad.
yeah, from growing up, even in my like teens, 20s, yeah, people that have been healthy have died in their 30s, bro. You know what I mean? So you just don't know, bro. Like when your time is, bro. Like honestly, so if you're lucky enough to have the good genetics to last this long, like don't take the piss out of your body any more than you already have in it. And
Bloody hell, mate! You becoming quite the preacher. Your body is your
Honestly.
temple, is it?
bro, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's
it's-
good, man. I rate that. We should be spreading such positive messages.
It has to be, bro. Like the fact is, dude, yeah, like I've worked in the healthcare industry, and all I'm saying is, dude, yeah, you don't if you're not suffering, you know, the pain now in terms of the training, you're gonna suffer the pain later from the training that you didn't do. You get me? So
Yeah.
you know, like train now
Yeah.
and feel the
You
hurt.
every day you make a decision. You either choose to suffer the pain of discipline and doing the right thing, or you suffer the pain of regret later when you know you didn't do it and the consequences of not being healthy and well.
Yeah.
You know, your body. Listen. If you don't make time in your life to make sure that you're healthy by activities, then your body's gonna schedule a time, and it's not gonna give you no options, and it's
like,
gonna say,
look,
"Well, actually, we're fucked now, so you can't do fuck all."
Like,
anymore."
I was dating this girl, yeah. Like she's a little bit older than me, but like her dad's the same age as my dad. Like, but they both got very different lifestyles, yeah. But if anything, my dad's probably, in my opinion, healthier than hers. Her dad does like 2 to 4 hours badminton a day, yeah. That's mad, bruv. Yeah,
That's a lot.
86 years old. Yeah.
Yeah.
And my dad,
Badminton is tiring.
my
man.
dad don't do no badminton ever. Yeah. And like, you know what I mean? He's just literally just.
Yeah, but
you
then
know,
maybe he's not maximizing his potential, and if he were to do badminton,
no,
he'd be a lot healthier.
no, bro, maybe. But the fact is, like, my dad's 86, bro. That's an achievement in itself, bro. You get me?
Yeah, but
Like,
then I think you're just lowering the standard, then, aren't you?
Bro,
Because
bro,
he's an
we're
86-year-old that plays
bro,
4
we're
hours of
not-
badminton
we're
a day.
not- bro, but at the same time, I've seen a woman over 100 walk around like, you know, like she's freaking 60. You know what I mean? Like it's mad. Like I'm like shit, man.
Yeah, some people. But I think though that it has been quite proven and it's
And
quite logical.
and then I've seen 60-year-olds that are just totally.
Yeah,
fucking-
but this is what I'm saying is that I think it's been abundantly proven, yeah, in so many different ways, and it's obvious in terms of common sense and logic as well that if you are living well and you have got good genetics, then you can, you know, explore, you know, living to 100 and walking around and swimming when you're 100. But if either of those things doesn't go in your favor, meaning that either you've got bad genetics or either you just have a really you force your genetics to minimize their potential by having a shit lifestyle for a long time, then you're not going to make it, isn't it? So you need both things. You need both things to make it to those levels.
What works for you in it, yeah. Like, look, dude, some people smoke, yeah, and they're 100. You know what I mean? Whatever, yeah. And they haven't died from smoking. They've been smoking forever, yeah. Other people have been drinking forever. Other people drink, yeah, and they fucking die in their 30s. You get me? Like, or 20s even. You know what I mean? So it's you just don't know.
Yeah,
You know what I
but the overall picture suggests that you know,
You're not
if you
helping
do,
yourself,
if
yeah.
yeah, exactly, you are not only are you not helping, you are definitely making it worse. Meaning that any actual evidence that's there shows us that if you don't smoke, you will maximize your genetic potential and long-term survival better. There's a much higher chance of you living longer and suffering less. If you do smoke, you might still make it to 100. You might still make it to 110. But the point is that you probably, and this is very likely, would have made it to way more than that if you had never smoked.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, you know, where people have got this idea of, you know, saving up, you know, when you're young and retiring well when you're old, yeah. A lot of people don't get to enjoy their retirement because they get struck
Because of
with
health,
health
yeah.
issues, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Later on.
definitely.
They don't
And
get
then they realize that all that time when I was young, I spent working to save up for this situation. I
right.
fucking wasted my youth when I could have enjoyed that money and I could have enjoyed that time and that health.
Yeah.
It's
It's like
sad.
my parents wanted never been adopted, yeah, and they always wanted to, but now they can't. You know, they can't because you know they need to be going to the hospital appointments and so on. Do you know what I mean? It's a continuous thing, you know. Like, and it's a sad reality. Like a lot of people that you know, I said when I was working in the hospitals and stuff, right? They were literally saying the same stuff to me. Like, you know, I always thought I'd retire at this age and just start, you know, enjoying life and exploring then. And but yeah, they never ever got to because they got struck down with certain ailments. And
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the thing is that the truth is that you could even do everything right. You could even live healthy. You could even have good genetics, and then some accident befalls you. You know,
yeah.
or something. So, or you could be the victim of a crime or something, and you know, whatever. The point being that, of course, that could happen to anybody. But I kind of realize now that as a grown man, it's kind of stupid to just.
no, but
you
I've
know,
seen it like where some people have been literally telling me, they've been totally fine one day, and next day they just got hit with everything, and you know what I mean, to the point where they had to be taken to a care home because they couldn't look after themselves anymore. You know what I mean? Like it was that bad.
Yeah, yeah, that rapid decline happens.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like with, you know, like with a car though, yeah, is that if you haven't been taking care of this car and there's loads of underlying problems, eventually one problem is going to go, but because that one problem went and you patched it up or whatever, all of the other problems are no better and they're going to start going one by one as well. And in fact, if it is a serious problem that they're related to each other in some way, or even just the general system, you know, like the way your immune system works. If your immune system's basically focused on a particular thing and is working so much, then other things get by because your body just hasn't got the immune resources to deal with too many things. You know what I mean? So then eventually you are going to suffer from a basic infection or something. So your body's hard to prioritize.
there's so much information out there with the internet, right? In terms of like what we should be doing, right? Keeping healthy, everything else, training, whatever. Yeah, but even certain little things that we could be just taking, right? Like where's my
Yeah,
phone?
most of
Like,
it is basic shit.
not really. I mean, there's some ingredients that I didn't know of. Basic in terms of like ginger and garlic and stuff like that, right? Super
Oh, well,
beneficial.
you mean like superfoods or
Yeah.
yeah?
No, generally speaking, just taking like, like how they make teas, isn't it? Like just out of these ingredients, right? But hold on, I'm just looking for my gallery because I clipped a video that I saw on Instagram the other day. I'm not on Instagram, by the way. Somebody else just played it off it on YouTube. Where
Which means
is
you
it?
are on Instagram, but you only go there to
No,
perv
I'm
on
not.
girls.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yep,
Not
you
yet.
got one of these shady accounts where you go to all
No,
the lives and perv on all the girls.
not yet.
Yep.
The first time I went on Instagram was like my neighbor was locked out of his house, yeah, and he was like, "Oh,
How did Instagram save your neighbor?
yeah, because his sister's on Instagram. He's like, can I call my sister on Instagram? She might answer, yeah." I was like, "That's a bit of a bad one, yeah." I was like, "All right,
Then you
cool,
use your
whatever, innit?"
Instagram to call.
No, I had to sign up to Instagram.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
Likely story, Triller. Is that what you told the police when they raided your phone?
Dude, I had a crush on his sister from day one, bro. So
Yeah.
like, I was like, yo,
So
I don't
yeah,
mind.
you're definitely gonna
I don't
sign up to
mind.
Instagram.
I saw her pictures. I was like, yo, I mean, you look better before though. I mean, but whatever.
Mm.
Yeah. What the fuck? What's this? I swear I saved this video, bro. Oh no.
All right, but you said there's loads of things that we could do to be more healthier. I just say that a lot of them are just basic shit they've been teaching us for years and years. And if we start getting some of those very basic things right, then it's interesting to talk about more.
Yeah, but there are key
complicated stuff.
ingredients. There are like like how they call it elixirs of life, yeah? Things that are just keep you looking good. Like, what I mean, things that like Hollywood, you know what I mean, and this and that. Like it's just certain things that they take every single day, bro. You know what I mean? And everybody can do it, like people take supplements and whatnot every day. So they take their vitamins every day and medication. So I forget the name. Anyway, I'll come back to that conversation.
Well, I've heard loads of like these sort of things like spirulina, shilajit.
I take spirulina.
Yeah.
There's
I mean,
another.
at the end of the day, if the science is there, and that is the consensus of experts talking about them, and then that's what. But I think that you have to be careful with a lot of these sort of things because there's so many pseudoscience kind of, like cures and like flipping dumb herbal remedies and sunlight on your backside and crap like that and crystals and healing potions and shit like that. There's so much of that shit out there. You got to be careful.
I'll tell you what, yeah. I think that the healing, the crystals and stuff, I think is more of a mental thing. Like it's more cerebral. You know what I mean? And if that works,
well, you mean it's like it's just in your mind?
It's like some people, dude. I know so many freaking like there are grown women that still have teddy bears. You know what I mean? Like in their 40s, 50s, and older, probably.
Yeah, but if they tell you the teddy bear can speak and has got a personality and they have a friendship with him, then that's weird, isn't it?
That's weird. That's obviously some weird shit. But I'm saying generally they have it for comfort, isn't it? They got their teddy bears and they will always have them. And I'm like what's wrong with that? They're not a kid. They're not a kid. They're a grown adult. They like teddy bears. And there were loads of girls like when I was dating, when I was in my 20s, they were in their 20s. They love getting teddy bears for presents. So I was like, all right, I'll buy you a teddy bear.
Flipping hell. How old are these people, bro?
I just told you they were in their 20s, bro. And I was
they're in their 20s, yeah. You didn't check, obviously.
I was in my 20s, bro. You get me? So they were my age. And these girls.
I mean, it's still childish behavior, bro. Like girls in their 20s saying that they like teddy bears.
Yeah, everyone's.
No, but yeah, all right. Excuse your behavior, mate.
Everyone's different.
Blame them.
What do you mean, bro? Dude, I think I got
you got a teddy bear. Oh, so you're like a girl in her 20s.
You know what it is? It was basically my ex-wife left it behind. I bought her it. It was Alice in Wonderland.
Has it got sentimental value?
A little bit.
Alice in Wonderland teddy bear.
Yeah, guess what it was? Guess.
Oh, the Mad Hatter?
No, the Cheshire Cat.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought it from Disney World as well. The shop, Disney, whatever it's called, Disneyland World, whatever it's. That shop in Shepherd's Bush.
The Disney shop.
Yeah, whatever. That Disney shop. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I
Yeah,
bought it
they're
from there.
expensive.
Bruv, yeah, but I bought her that, and she left it behind the bitch, and I just kept it. You know what I mean? So I was like, I like the Cheshire Cat. I love the smile. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, so that teddy bear's got sentimental value for you.
Everything has. I still got my old wedding rings, bro. You get me? Like ring.
Do you think you might ever get back with your original wife?
Oh, ever, never.
Did you ever dream about it though? Just imagine she came back and she became like, started behaving more.
Dude,
And,
it would never ever happen. Like
but let's just say it did, didn't it? Let's just say
it
she
would
came
be.
back.
It would. Yeah, it would be a dream, but it would never
But
happen.
would you be happy though? Could you really picture that?
I wasn't happy with her fucking. I was never happy with her.
What did she
after
do wrong, bro? You're making it sound like she done something wrong.
Yeah, she fucking turned the tide, bro. She's a fucking.
She bought you a car, bro, from what I remember.
No, that's my ex-girlfriend.
Oh,
No.
so what did your wife do wrong though? Because you never told me that your wife done anything wrong.
Yeah, she changed the day after marriage. Like it was like, oh my days, who's
The
this
day
guy?
after marriage, like.
Yeah. She just play. You know, some women, right? They have an idea of what a marriage should be like, compared to like a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. So their idea of marriage might be very different from what they see as a boyfriend-girlfriend, and their expectations basically, they're just unreasonable, isn't it? And they're bad communication.
So what you're saying is that when you was boyfriend and girlfriend with her, everything was cool,
Perfect,
but
perfect.
her idea of being married meant loads
Yeah.
of different changes which
Yeah,
you don't subscribe to.
Right, exactly. Without her even telling me, she just put on me by trying to guilt trip me into doing, and I was like, I'm not for guilt tripping. Like, no, you can't do that to me. You know what I mean? You can't cry your way into me trying to get get your way with me. You know what I mean? Not gonna happen. It's like, some people are very immature, and this is a lawyer. This is a divorce barrister, highly educated, super smart, but shit with the property. Can't be good at everything.
It might be that you were wrong.
Well, dude, the fact that the only part that I played wrong in is like not subject to her, you know what I mean? But with her antics, why am I gonna reward bad behavior, dude? You know what I mean? Why am I gonna?
Bruv, you just said she's a qualified divorce lawyer.
Dude, again.
And what was it? That was.
But dude, again, so you're not understanding like how somebody can be one thing, at work and another thing at home. You know what I mean? Like they're just two different people. It's an act at work, and at home is the real person. And I'm like, the real person is that who I really appreciated, by the way. I like the realness, yeah. I'm trying to work with it, but it's just really, really.
What did she do now? Did she settle down after divorcing you?
Pardon me?
Did she settle down after she divorced you?
I don't know. I have no idea what she's doing in life. No idea. I know she's still a lawyer, a barrister at the same time, a solicitor and a barrister. I know she's both those things.
It sounds like she's doing all right for herself, and that she kind of lucky to have got away from you.
That's dude. If I was actually helping her with her career when I was dating her, do you know what I mean? I was actually promoting her to do that, and like supporting her.
But she was already a divorced.
No, she was studying at the time.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, so I met her in her 20s, isn't it? And
I don't understand. Like, so you guys were boyfriend and girlfriend. Surely you had some idea about envisioning some sort of future together, and then you must have had some idea about what she expects from a marriage relationship.
Thing is, look, women, in my opinion, are very good, right? Some women, not all. If they really like you, they're really good at playing the role and giving you what you want and doing what they think everybody else is doing. You know what I mean? Trying to be normal to that extent, right? But then over time, over a year or two, they start showing their true colors and they start being themselves, isn't it? Yeah.
That was all just an act.
Exactly.
But what did she get from you to put on that?
She got a fucking grand wedding, for fuck's sake. Yeah, she got married, right? And like she got what she wanted, didn't it? In her eyes, she was.
I think you failed to satisfy her, to be honest.
Well, honestly, yeah. I mean, I can't disagree with you, but not in the way that you think.
No, definitely, because she wouldn't have left you.
No.
She wouldn't have left you otherwise.
Again,
if it was that good, she definitely wouldn't have left you.
No, dude. Let me tell you something, bro. Yeah, women. Yeah, some women are literally all for, like, they're very motivated by, like, I don't know. Some women want a man with like a certain stature, innit? So it's either like there are three things that women really adore in it. Yeah, money. What you call it? What's it called again? Is it money,
Confidence.
status? No,
Oh.
there's three things: money, status, and
Power.
power. I think it might be. I think status comes in power, in it. Yeah. I think money,
Money,
power,
state.
status. You're right. It might be power. Yeah, you're right. But like, yeah, money, power, status, or some shit like that. Yeah. So like, end of the day, right? I personally didn't have the money, but obviously, got the financial security, right? Status, my job is kind of menial compared to hers. Yeah. And but so obviously she would probably look up to other guys in that regard more than me. You know what I mean?
But couldn't you win her over with personality, intellect,
I got the
humor,
look. It's not power, bro. It's
looks?
looks, money, status. That's it.
Oh.
So I got the looks. You get me? To her, she was really
But it
attractive.
seems like that's all you brought to the relationship is that she
Dude,
liked how you
why,
look.
why do you think
and
I
then-
went, dude? Do you think I gave a shit about her money or her fucking job, her status? No, not at all.
So what did you like about her? Her looks as
Her
well.
fucking looks, obviously, but bro, she was.
Sounds like a
fucking
pretty
beautiful.
shallow relationship. You two
Dude,
guys
like,
liked
dude,
it. You
hold on a
fancied
second,
each other.
hold on a
So you
second.
should have bonked. So you
Hold-
should have
hold-
bonked a few times and then
hold on a
realized
second.
you're not compatible and then moved on.
But we were compatible in so, like, dude. And again, I'm
Yeah,
the
but
kind-
only in terms of attraction, it seems.
No, but initially, that's what it is with every couple, right? Initially, it's always attraction, right? You like the way
Well,
they
that's
look,
got to be a big part of it. But then if nothing else
right?
is
Right.
there, then you can't run a relationship
No,
on
but
just
it's a
attraction.
big part of it. No, but then obviously she was doing everything right. I told you in the relationship, and then when we got married, she started fucking being different, and I was like, "Yo, I tried to conform, I tried to do whatever, but like it wasn't enough in my, you know what I mean? And it was just
Mm.
and then when I had enough of it, when I tried to conform,
Then
everything started going well because I started being myself again, and now she was like, "Oh shit," you know what I mean? I can't control this guy anymore. Now it was like, you know what I mean? It was literally like we were at a stalemate.
So who chose the divorce? Who chose the divorce?
I chose. I told her, like, you know what I mean? Like
So she wanted to stay married to you.
No, so we were separated at the time, right? So we were separated, and I pushed for the divorce. She
Okay,
basically,
I'm not sure if I believe that.
well, end of the day, dude, yeah, you can love somebody and not be with them. You know that, right?
So you love her, but you have to divorce
No,
her.
but women have loved me, dude, yeah, but at the same time, you know what I mean, not been with me for whatever reason, innit? Yeah,
I think you want her back, bro.
dude. No, dude, again, I don't get it twisted, dude. Yeah, I think, yeah, you never stop loving somebody. Like, if you really love somebody, you don't stop loving them. If you really care for somebody, you don't stop caring for them. You know what I mean? Like,
So
I
you
don't-
did truly love her because you found her attractive.
dude, not just attraction, dude. Because
But that's what you said earlier. You said like the
initially,
attraction was there, but-
initially.
Oh, okay. Wait. Let me clarify then. So you loved her initially for attraction, and then also because she played all her cards right.
I liked her, right, because I was attracted to her. I loved her, right, because I grew with her. You know what I mean? We grew together. You know what I mean? I grew to love her. Like, I grew to love everything about her, her personality, all her quirks, everything about her. Things that
Would
I
you
didn't like.
say that? But would it be fair to say that she broke your heart?
No. I think it's fair to say that I just never understood women, yeah, at that time as much as I do today. You know what I mean? Like, I just never understood.
When you say women, you mean her, innit? Because you only
Well,
need to
her,
understand her.
I definitely didn't understand her, but she's a woman, right? So she comes under women, right? So, you know what I mean? End of the day, women in general, I just didn't
But I don't
understand.
think you understand women any better today than you did then.
Honestly, I honestly have learned that, there's that saying, you'll never understand a woman. It's so fucking true, because every woman is different within themselves, isn't it? They all got their own different personalities and quirks and everything else. So you will never understand women, in
Yeah,
general.
but can you understand men though?
You can
Like,
no,
why
but
would it be any
you
different?
you can understand men, but like, you can even understand women's nature, right? But once you understand the nature of women, you're like, okay, I understand. If it doesn't work out, it's not me. It's just fucking some shit that it's just some shit with that's going on, whatever, innit? Yeah, you understand the nature of women. You're like, cool. I can't, work with this one. Move on to the next one.
Yeah, I mean, there is some differences, I guess, but I do think though that both men and women are like difficult to understand. I think people are a bit
Well,
difficult to
let me
understand
ask you,
sometimes.
let me ask you a question, right? Do you think manipulation, right, works in a relationship? Like, do you think if you're a good manipulator, right, just in general in life, like you're a business person, for example, right, and you're good at manipulating situations, and you bring that aspect to your relationship, right? You're manipulating women, for example. Do you think you'd be good with women compared to somebody who chooses
Well,
not?
if you're good at manipulating, then you would have good relationships. In the sense that the relationships are working.
Yeah.
The other person is happy to engage in the relationship.
Right.
Because by definition, if you're good at manipulating, you're getting what you want out of it, and you're giving them what they want. Because
So if you choose to manipulate, you're saying you'll probably be, a better people person than somebody who's
yeah, but
not.
you're saying the word manipulate as if it automatically means a bad thing.
Right.
But really, every relationship you have, you are trying to manipulate that person into giving you what you want. When you have a contract with your business or your job or your employment,
there is a contradiction between manipulation and honesty, in it. Yeah, being totally
yeah.
honest.
If you have an agenda and you put on an act in a relationship,
your agenda is to make it work. Your agenda is to make it work.
Your agenda is to get something out of it,
Yeah,
which
to make
you
it
wouldn't
work.
get if you were to be honest. So
Right, but see again. So this is the thing. Right? People are being themselves, right? And that has proven not to work in relationships, generally speaking, between male and female, right?
yeah, but then what you're saying works is someone pretending to be something they're not, so they
Right,
can get out of it what they want.
Right.
But that's not a function. That's not a definition of a good relationship. That's like
Why not?
That's somebody abusing or taking advantage of somebody.
Not at all, because the thing is, right? I think if you're trying to meet somebody's expectations, right, which might be highly unattainable, right? Like literally, you're like, okay, I'm going to manipulate the situation, right, to basically make that, more achievable, those unattainable achievements. You know what I mean? So, literally, like you're just trying to make an impossible situation work. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
The way I see it is if you plan to have a long-term relationship with somebody, then generally, if you have an agenda for you want certain things, then in an open, loving relationship, for example, or amongst family, for example, just being honest about what you like is the best way to get what you want.
I feel like being honest to an extent, is okay. But being totally honest and forefront, it's like you're not gonna literally, like, you go on a date with somebody, right? You're not gonna be completely open and honest about every single detail.
No, but on the first date, you're gonna project some sort of image of yourself
You're gonna put your best
reflects good on you. Yeah, that makes you look
foot forward,
Yeah,
right?
it makes you look
For a
best.
date, right? And that is the thing, right? But
But over time, you're gonna open up and relax and be more and more honest with each other.
But then, but basically, I feel like the relationships work best when people are always trying to put their best foot forward. They're trying. That is the key word there. So
yeah, but not to the extent
if you
that
stop
it causes
trying,
so many other problems.
if you stop trying, right, to like do what they liked in the first place, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, it's a bit of a it's just you're asking for trouble. Like, why would you, if you stop trying, like if you stop trying at work, you'll probably get the sack, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same kind of principle.
Yeah, but there's certain things that are required, but that's because that's part of the engagement, isn't it? That's what you're meant to be doing.
Yeah. So for some people it comes natural, and for other people it's taught. You know what I mean? So when I think I literally, again, Khan the other day was like, we're all born men. We should know how, we should, we don't need to be told how to be men. I don't know if it was Khan or somebody else that said that, on the panel. It was just a few days ago. I was listening. I was like, oh man, these lot don't know shit, bruv. Literally, bruv, you learn, you're always learning. You know what I mean? You either pick up early or you pick it up late. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with picking up late, and if that's the case, cool. Apply the principle then. You know what I mean? And you're gonna be less like, you could say, heartbroken. That's the word you used with me, right? Like later, everyone's been heartbroken. I don't think nobody hasn't been. I don't know, science. I mean, you might be the exception. You know what I mean? Like, but I think everybody's been rejected at some point in life, and they felt the pain from that. They were like, "Oh shit, this hurts." You know what I mean?
But you see, for some people, it's made them hate all women and unable
Well,
to
see,
understand women.
that's a misogynist. Literally, there where somebody hates women, that's a misogynist. Somebody who's trying to understand women and manipulate the situation, I don't believe that's a misogynist. That's just somebody who just knows how to play the game, you know. And that's two different things completely. You understand?
Yeah, I do think though that people are different enough, like for there not to be like a formula that really works. I think people just have to find out who they are and who the other person is.
You got to find what
make
works
it
for
work.
you, yeah. Because, like I said, I can't be a completely different person, right? You know, from who I am. I can try to be, you know, put my best foot forward, like I said, right, at times, but I can't do that all the time. I know I can't. So I'll do what's right for me, innit, yeah. And I'll find a good woman that can, you know, like, do you know what I mean, that I feel like is a good match for me. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to be totally myself. But at the same time, I don't need to be, you know, somebody that I'm completely not. That I can be somebody in the middle. Do you know what I mean? That I'm comfortable being. You know, you
Yeah,
can. So it's all about literally finding that middle ground. You know,
yeah,
when it
that
comes,
balance is
yeah,
obviously what everyone has to do. Yeah,
what they like, what you like, and you know, just working in that. Like there are some women, dude, yeah, that are just impossible for me. Impossible. Yeah, you like that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You
but
just
but that's the thing though, is that that's because if you like somebody enough, you'd make enough changes that you
no.
needed to make
No,
them happy.
honestly,
But if you don't
honestly,
like them enough, then you'll only make
dude, that,
how many
in
changes
my
you're
opinion,
prepared to make for them.
how much of a sacrifice? That's too much of a sacrifice, dude. Look,
Yeah, but if you like somebody enough, you would
yeah,
do it. That's
yeah,
the
but
fact. That's what I'm
that
saying to you.
honestly, that only, in my opinion, comes if you've been in, if you're in love with somebody and you're in a relationship with them for a while.
Yeah, but you without getting more complicated, just look at the simple fact of it. Yeah, is if how much you like somebody is
Yeah.
so high that you are prepared to change more and more things about yourself to satisfy them and make it work, then you will do that. But if it turns out that how much you like somebody isn't enough for you to make all those changes that they require for you to make the relationship work, then you won't do that.
Right.
But that's something you choose to do with each individual
But
person.
if you go by that frame, then women understand that, by the way, right? And so, like, because obviously they see what other women get out there, yeah. They see guys literally, you know, just conforming so much, yeah, to try and please them, you know, please them, right? Like when it come down to freaking women that aren't getting the same thing that other women are getting, then do you think that they might feel like they don't love me as much? You know what I mean? They don't really like me as much as other guys like, you know, other women, and he might conform
Yeah.
a lot more for another woman.
But
So
but
you
that
see, go on.
but that's how it works both ways, is because then what I just said to you about how you are in the position of deciding whether you like somebody enough to do all the things that to make it work, you know, to compromise and make it work. The other person is also in that situation, meaning if they like you that much, then they'll be the one that
Why
will
should
make the
no, but why
compromises to
should
make it
they?
work.
Dude, you're either you know, what did I say in it? You're either the fan or you're either the fucking, you know, like celebrity in it, like whatever in it, yeah. So, you know, as a man, like you want to be the woman's fan and follow her and try and please her and do whatever she wants, or do you want to be, you know, do you want the woman to be your fan? You know what I mean? It's one or the other, isn't it? There is a power dynamic.
Well, yeah, if for example, if one person is more powerful, traditionally attractive or higher status or whatever, then the other person, you know, might have to do more to you know, maintain them. Now, yeah, that could well be the case, but again, it'll be down to, like, when you see somebody and you think, right, how much I like this person, I'd be prepared to do this, this, and this, and this. And you see somebody else and you'd be like, I do like this person, but I only like them this much, so I don't need to be prepared to do this, this, and this for them.
Right. Yeah. Well,
So, but both sides are doing that. Both sides are playing that
you know
game.
what it is? I'll tell you, for like for audience listening, when it comes to guys, in my opinion, yeah, freaking, you know, guys will grow, you know, to like a woman a lot more the more she's doing for the guy. Yeah, I mean, there are pricks out there that don't appreciate what a woman.
Yeah, but see again, that works both ways, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's human. That's a part of human nature as well. That people get comfortable, people get complacent.
Yeah,
you know, take it for granted. That's just human nature. It works for both men and women.
100. Listen, bro, good conversation though, but I gotta cut it short. 'Cause I got work tomorrow on it. So, listen,
All
next
right,
time,
bro.
All right, big up.
All right,
Peace.
bro. See you later, mate. Yeah, wicked new fella, man. Having conversations and that. He barely threatened to kill me even half the time. Yeah, but that's all good, man. Yeah, you know what I mean. Even if you disagree or whatever, conversations flow better when everybody's at least, compos mentis. Yeah. All right, well, look, people, man. I'm not going to chat shit to you lot on my own, innit? So, I think that was a good show today. Still, we had quite a few interesting conversations. I missed out some of the stuff earlier when I came on and that chatted with Dupes, and James had a little back and forth with Dupes. That was quite interesting. And then various other things as well. Yeah. But yeah, man, everybody, should we see some what Relly's got in the library? I'll play some of my favorites on my way out, innit? Yeah, let me just get you lot in it. So we've got Mel Garial, Violet Sky, Thoughts and Sunny S, Victoria West, Baphomet Deception. Who's that? Baphomet Deception. I haven't seen that name before. Babs. Yeah, Babs and Ghost there, like they had a little back and forth, but I can see they got history there because they're both trying to wind each other up. So yeah, Babs, like listen, Ghost can stay calm and keep winding you up with little digs, and then you kind of lose more control. So then you come off looking like the bad guy. Now I don't know the details. I don't know what you guys have got against each other exactly. I mean, I've got some idea, but obviously I don't know what's gone down between you before. So what the animosity is, really about. So, I'm not there to judge, but holding back a bit, letting someone speak, and then making your point, rather than just constantly screaming and slanging at each other. I mean, we all do it, innit? Like, look, I'm not acting as if I don't behave like an idiot like that as well. I'm just saying, innit? It's just a fact that for the audience listening, and if we're trying to actually, if you're right about something, and you think you're making a point about something, it comes off much better if you just take your turn to speak and allow others to finish. Now, obviously, when somebody else doesn't stick to that, all it takes is one person to not stick to that, and then the other person starts doing it, and then everyone's doing it. Yeah, I know it goes, isn't it? But we've got to keep trying to bring it back on track, isn't it? All right, cool. So, yeah, like up the show, people, if you haven't, and jump on again tomorrow. But until then, it's hello and goodbye. And science rules the roost. Yeah, science is still a champion out here. Left-wing politics is still a champion in the daytimes. Science is the night champion. Yeah. Oh, shit, where's it gone, man? No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm going to play out some of my favorites. And we'll catch you lot tomorrow, innit?
Yeah! Tell her, oi! Shut up, blood! Yeah, you shut up, blood! Mina pet, mina rati pampa. Tell us how much shut up, blood! Oh yeah! Wait there! Hold on, more! Shut up, blood! I'm the original, shut up! Can't say no, you will get murder! Left with a broken nose, I leave your face again like broken toes. I'm gonna make it this 10 times show. Shut up, can't say nothing. If I don't stab him, swing and cook him. If I miss him, swing and kick him. He's there and he's live in.
Babylon system is a bumbo clock. From telling a victim to bumbo clock. Ninja man gone climbing to bumbo clock. 25 years the man whining bumbo clock. Every man a dog nowadays to bumbo clock. Better one of them dog but my bumbo clock. Man a conquering giant to them bumbo clock. I'm not going to want to this iron to them bumbo clock. Hey, me no come at up here, look man, a bumper clad. Me no want nobody here, look my bumper clad. It's pass and one for them bumper clad. And up at them a some dirty set of bumper clad. Oh, Charlie me bumper clad. Me a never clad see a bumper clad. Me no got the feel in a bumper clad. And up at them a push about the bumper clad. Oh, yeah. Come with the bumper clad. You better walk for your tongue with the bumper clad. Babylon City.
Created a monster, because nobody wants to vote Tory no more. There's turds all in our rivers. I won't paint you, but here is what I'll give you. A bit of bigotry mixed with some large figures and dogma that'll incite the right quicker than a fox who's a cock and intimidating. Not a shock that my flock are discriminating when I'm stoking the fires of presentination. And I firmly deny that the climate's changing. Don't need facts, I got cash and disinformation. And I know that the cost of living's aggravating. And I blame every single thing on immigration. So it's me only saying leave means leave to asylum seekers, foreigners and refugees. 2 days after Brexit in 2016, I applied for a passport from Germany. So I'm posing for pics, buying some crisps. Forget I'm rich, elitist and shit. Propaganda. It's all just performance to camera. And at the point of climax I shout, Rule Britannia! Now milkshake's mean publicity, so you can call me Nigel Khalees. So I manufacture controversy, cause I'm a parasite who needs to feed. I've done bad things, allegedly. Enoch Powell is my favourite celebrity. Don't care about the people or their poverty, but you knew that already, so vote for me.
I'm Afua Hash.
I'm Peter Frankopan, and in our series Legacy, we look at the lives of some of the most famous people to have ever lived and to ask if they have the reputation that they deserve.
In this series, we look at J. Edgar Hoover, a man who held power at the highest level of American life for half a century.
The director of the FBI, Hoover was once revered, now he's widely condemned.
But politics today cannot escape his influence. Follow Legacy now, wherever you listen to podcasts.
Thank you.